What to do if a female celebrity steals your groom? Wang Xie opened his eyes and realized he had actually traveled through time. Time travel itself isn't scary. What's terrifying is that the single guy who had been alone for 30 years is now being publicly stolen away by the queen herself. Chapter 1, Wang Xie, the one whose marriage was stolen. At 11 p.m., in the Jiwei Garden residential area in Jeju City, the table was laid out with beer, and the TV played melodramatic love songs. A handsome yet somewhat disheveled man sat, lost in thought. Even though the room felt familiar, the stars on the screen and the melodramatic songs clearly told him that he had crossed over. Yes, he had traveled to a familiar yet strange world. What was familiar was the same starry sky, the same era, the fact that he was still Chinese, speaking the same language. What was unfamiliar was that history seemed to have taken a turn during the Ming dynasty. This familiar yet unfamiliar world was not Earth, but a place called Dexing. However, even though the humans of Dexing had always maintained peace, focusing on their ancestral teachings and developing technology, some hidden dangers had arisen. With the continuous development of technology, the public's demand for cultural and entertainment industries grew rapidly, but high-quality cultural and entertainment works were scarce. In response, the Dexing Federation began vigorously promoting the development of the cultural and entertainment industries, aiming to enrich the spiritual lives of the public. The cultural arts sector was finally on the verge of flourishing. And it was at this time that Wang Xie crossed over. Whether by coincidence or fate, his name remained unchanged: Wang Xie. The memories of his previous life told him that on Earth, Wang Xie had been enjoying hot pot and singing, when something suddenly fell on his head, and he was gone. So what about this life? Scanning the memories of the original body, Wang Xie discovered that after work, the original body had come back to the apartment and, while resting on the couch playing with his phone, had dozed off. When he opened his eyes again, his soul had somehow switched places. After crossing over, Wang Xie delved into the memories of the original body. Wang Xie had graduated from Jeju Music Academy, one of the top music schools in the Dexing Federation. He had graduated just a few months ago and was interning at the Zhangyi Film Studio, founded by a well-known director. He was a regular member of the film scoring department. This director, Wang Xie, was globally famous for his unique cultural interpretation style and was ranked among the top 3 in the entire Dexing Federation. But what he was more famous for was his tyrannical temper on set. Even his wife couldn't stand his autocratic nature and stubbornness, so she divorced him. 1 month ago, Wang Xie's movie Yuling was finally finished, but it was stuck on the theme song. Wang Xie sent out creative invitations to the top 3 entertainment companies and well-known composers and lyricists in the Dexing Federation. However, after a month, all the theme songs submitted were rejected. Even though the movie's release was delayed, this stubborn tyrant refused to compromise. Unable to receive a satisfactory response, Wang Xie's temper flared, and the tension spread to Wang Xie's Zhangyi Film Studio. Wang Xie remembered that the tyrant had scolded everyone in the internal meeting, and then ordered the film scoring department to submit a satisfactory result in 3 days, or the entire department would be fired. In this desperate situation, the entire film scoring department worked their brains out. Wang Xie was barely sleeping 3 to 4 hours a day, and today, after overtime, he came home and dozed off on the couch. The original body never imagined that by the time he closed his eyes and opened them again, he would no longer be in his own body. From the memories of the original body, Wang Xie learned that the original body had been working so hard to pay for his mother's surgery. The original body came from a single-parent family. His father, a constable, died in the line of duty when he was only 5 years old, leaving behind his mother and 2 young children. The original body also had an older sister, 2 years older than him. Although the government provided compensation, it was barely enough for basic living. When the original body was accepted into Jeju Music Academy, his older sister, who was in her 2nd year of college, started a side job as a live streamer to support him through school. Now, she was a small internet celebrity, earning enough to cover the original body's tuition and daily expenses. However, just when the original body received his first month's paycheck from Zhangyi Film Studio, his mother was diagnosed with kidney failure and needed surgery. The family's already precarious financial situation was completely crushed. This was why the original body worked so hard. Wang Xie had promised that whoever in the film scoring department could create a fitting theme song for the movie would receive a 500,000 yen reward. Although the original body had a solid foundation, his talent was average. If his skills had been outstanding, he would have already been signed by one of the top 3 entertainment companies. In this world, composers were highly sought after. It was only because of the original body's average skills that he resorted to working tirelessly, hoping for a sudden inspiration that would earn him the reward. The original body's only goal was to make enough money to get his mother the surgery within 2 weeks. This was his final obsession. Since Wang Xie had inherited both the memories and the body of the original, he naturally inherited all the emotional ties and feelings. And of course, this was something Wang Xie had always wanted. Perhaps this was a second chance from the heavens to make up for the regrets of his past life. Wang Xie also noticed that there seemed to be some issues with the cultural heritage of Dexing. According to the original body's memories, there were no more than 100 renowned poets and writers in Dexing's entire history. Li Bai, Du Fu, Li Qingzhao, and Su Shi were all gone. The familiar names of poets and writers in Wang Xie's mind were all replaced by unfamiliar ones. As a result, the poems, songs, novels, and articles that had been passed down in Earth's history never appeared in this world. This extreme imbalance between technology and culture created a challenging environment for everyone working in the cultural entertainment industry. For them, this was both the worst of times and the best of times. Given the current predicament, Wang Xie decided that copying songs and books was the fastest way to make money. He still remembered many of Earth's cultural and entertainment products, so it was easy for him to exploit them. But the first thing he needed to do was to get the 500,000 yen reward offered by Zhang Yi for the movie's theme song. Wang Xie's main task now was to create the theme song and promotional song for the movie Yuling, Yuling. The plot of the movie was as follows. The most famous actress of the Ming dynasty, Kai Yang, led a theater troupe on a tour, but they were trapped when enemy forces breached the city gates. The general of the defending army, enraged by the situation, led the enemy forces into the city. Once inside the city, the enemy general discovered Kai Yang and demanded that she sing for him. Kai Yang pretended to comply, dressed up and went on stage. However, while singing, she secretly locked the door, set fire to the building with alcohol, and burned the enemy leaders to death. In the end, she perished alongside them in the blazing flames, her voice rising high amidst the opera. Wang Xie carefully recalled the plot, and a song naturally came to his mind. The lyrics were, hum. The melody was, hum. Wang Xie suddenly realized that when he tried to recall some artistic works from Earth, most of them were blurry. If he didn't deliberately try to remember them, they seemed to remain somewhere in his mind. What was going on? Was this a problem from the time travel? If this continues, what should I do? Just as Wang Xie furrowed his brows in thought, a mechanical voice that should not have been there suddenly echoed in his mind. Charging complete, system successfully activated. Scanning current environment. Scan successful. Confirming host's condition. Host is a human from the universe. Scanning host's intentions. Host's intentions are strong. Searching database. Compatible data found. Database number, Milky Way Solar System Earth Cultural and Entertainment Data. Database loaded successfully. Binding system. System successfully bound to host. Civilization system activated. In the few seconds that Wang Xie was in a daze, the mechanical voice fell silent again. This is a system. Did I just get my golden finger? Wang Xie wasn't sure if the mechanical voice had really been there or if it was just the original body's random thoughts affecting him. Feeling uneasy, Wang Xie slowly moved his lips and uncertainly asked, System. Hello, host. I am the Pan-Universe Human Civilization System. I will assist you in advancing the human civilization process. Given that the human civilization on this planet has a severe imbalance, with science and technology far surpassing the cultural and entertainment industries, the system will focus on promoting human civilization in the realm of entertainment. After a brief pause, the mechanical voice continued. Also, when summoning me, you only need to mentally recite my name, and I will display the required information in the form of sound and text. Would you like to view your personal information? It seems it's real. I really do have a golden finger now. Show me, Wang Xie silently thought. Host, Wang Xie. Age, 21. Music points, 385. Overall rating, 385. Other categories not unlocked, please keep striving. Looking at the simple points display in his mind, Wang Xie silently asked, System, what do these points mean? How are my points evaluated? The system responded in Wang Xie's mind, the points represent the public recognition gained from your works in the entertainment field. The system will calculate points based on this recognition, and points can be exchanged in the Civilization Mall for entertainment works from Earth. As you achieve success in other entertainment fields, other categories will automatically open. Wang Xie nodded silently. The points were earned from the admiration of fans and could be exchanged for other songs. After thinking for a moment, Wang Xie asked again, "So, the songs I originally remembered in my mind, did you block them?" The mechanical voice of the system responded again, "Yes, those are works that were painstakingly created by the authors on Earth. The host should value each song, as they are hard-earned. Please use them properly." Wang Xie nodded again and asked, "So how do I exchange them now?" The mechanical voice smoothly replied, "Simply think in your mind, Civilization Mall. Wang Xie immediately thought, Civilization Mall. As soon as the words left his mind, an interface appeared in his mind, much like a game item store. Currently, only the music category was lit up. After opening the music section, a dense list of various music works appeared. Wang Xie considered for a moment before asking, "What if I want to find a specific song?" This time, the mechanical voice didn't respond, but the mall interface silently displayed a search bar. Wang Xie was stunned. The system really was user-friendly. After skillfully entering the song name in the search bar, multiple versions of the song appeared on the screen. After clicking on the version by Ms. Tan, transparent subtitles appeared in his mind. "Do you want to purchase this song? Since this is the host's first purchase, it can be obtained for 0 points. Such a good deal." Wang Xie quickly selected yes, and sure enough, he felt a cool sensation in his mind. The lyrics, successful. The melody, successful. After successfully purchasing the song, Wang Xie quickly wrote the song in his mind. Now, he had the money to treat his mother. After playing around for a while and understanding the system's functions and operations, Wang Xie shifted his focus. He needed to continue exploring the original body's memories to better begin this new life. He recalled more about this new world. After the peaceful evolution into the Star Federation, the world was divided into several large regions based on geographical locations. The area where Wang Xie was located was called the Great Hua region. After nearly 300 years of rule by the Ming dynasty, all the regions wore traditional Chinese clothing and spoke the Chinese language, with the entire Star Federation claiming to be one family. However, in addition to the official language, Chinese, each region retained its own dialect. For example, the dialects of the Western Hemisphere were relatively unified, mostly using the beautiful language. The Eastern Hemisphere, influenced by the Ming dynasty at the time, mostly spoke Chinese, with the remaining dialects such as Cantonese, Qin, Minute, and Sakura language developing based on Chinese. As for the two large regions in the south and north, there were hardly any people left except for endless icebergs. The more Wang Xie understood about the world, the more confident he felt about promoting the entertainment industry of the Star Federation. So, Wang Xie turned his focus back to himself and continued exploring the original body's memories. "Well, my composition skills are quite proficient. Nice, the internship salary is 12,000. It's not bad for working at a famous director's studio. Got married today, not bad. Today, got married." Chapter 2, The Cold and Elegant Little Diva. Wang Xie's mind was in a complete mess. Today he got married. To Liu Qiner, the so-called cold and elegant little diva. It seemed the original owner didn't die from exhaustion, but rather from being overwhelmed by a sudden stroke of fortune. He was so excited that he couldn't process everything. "Yep, confirmed, Liu Qiner is the killer." Wang Xie scratched his head and continued to delve into the original owner's memories. Liu Qiner was one of the 4 little divas of the Dahua district. Dahua district, which used to be part of the Great Ming Empire's territory, was divided into regions after the federal system was implemented. It is now one of the core districts of the Earth Federation. For Liu Qiner to become one of the little divas in such a central district of the Earth Federation, she was not to be underestimated. With a charming face and an alluring appearance, it was said her smile was sweet, like a spring breeze that warmed the heart. However, in reality, Liu Qiner rarely smiled in both her personal life and work, always carrying a cold, frosty expression. This earned her the title of Cold and Elegant Little Diva. What made Liu Qiner most famous was her ethereal and versatile voice. Paired with her unparalleled beauty, she overshadowed other little divas, making her the most likely to rise to the top and become the queen of Dahua district. Knock knock knock. Just as Wang Xie was deep in thought, someone knocked on the door. He opened the door and saw a familiar face, calling out, "Wang Li?" The young man in front of him had a handsome face, tall and slender, with a mixed-race appearance. But in fact, he was a native of Dahua district. This person was Wang Xie's childhood friend and best buddy, Wang Li. "I just knocked to see if you were here, didn't he expect you'd still be staying here tonight?" Wang Li said, poking his head in and walking into Wang Xie's rented room. "So what's the deal with you and Liu Qin? You've never mentioned anything about suddenly getting married. Did you not sleep together tonight? Where is Liu Qin?" Wang Li fired off his questions like a barrage of missiles as soon as he entered the room. Wang Xie took a moment to collect his thoughts, then began explaining to Wang Li how the wedding happened. The original owner's mother, who had been seriously ill at home, had asked her sister to call today. She said their mother was feeling quite negative and didn't want to burden the family with finances, but she hoped to see her son married before passing. Yes, the Earth Federation has only 4 billion people in total, so in order to encourage childbirth, it mandates that men must marry by 25 and women by 22, or else they must pay a tax about 30% of their monthly salary. The sister had told the original owner over the phone, "Our mother has found you a match through relatives. The girl works in Shangjing City and is said to be gentle, considerate, and would definitely make a great wife." Hoping to fulfill his mother's wish, the original owner obediently went to the blind date. When Wang Xie arrived at the appointed coffee shop, he had just introduced himself to the young woman, but before she could respond, the door was suddenly pushed open. A woman in a fiery red wedding dress, embroidered with gold and phoenix patterns, walked in. She scanned the room before gracefully and quickly approaching Wang Xie. The woman's beautiful face, with clear and cold eyes and slender willow leaf-shaped eyebrows, was lightly touched with makeup, and her long hair was neatly styled. She looked like a classical beauty. Before Wang Xie could even process this, the woman was already standing in front of him. She spoke with a soft but firm voice, "My name is Liu Qin. You should know me. I'm here to get married. Will you marry me?" It sounded like she was asking Wang Xie, but she didn't even wait for him to answer. She grabbed his hand and walked toward the door. When they reached the door, Liu Qin pulled open the passenger side of an SUV and shoved a stunned Wang Xie inside. Then, she got into the driver's seat, started the car, and drove them straight to the Civil Affairs Bureau. By the time Wang Xie came to his senses, he was standing at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau, holding the marriage certificate. The woman, still in her wedding dress, looked at him coldly and said, "All right, now you're my husband, and I'm your wife. You can go home now." After speaking, she walked straight back to the car. Just before getting in, she turned to shout at Wang Xie, "By the way, after marrying me, no concubines allowed." Yes, the Earth Federation allows concubinage. Each person can marry one wife and take one concubine, but it must be approved by the first wife. Wang Xie, still bewildered, didn't know what was happening. After listening to Wang Xie's story, Wang Li was silent for a long time, before finally muttering, "Lucky bastard." Then, he asked, "Have you had any previous contact with Liu Qin in daily life or work?" Wang Xie recalled the memories of the original owner and shook his head, "No, no contact." Wang Li didn't try to convince Wang Xie to remember more. Instead, he tried to comfort him, saying, "Maybe this little diva is just at the age where her family is pressuring her to get married, and she can't stand it anymore, so she just decided to marry a handsome young man." Wang Xie didn't bother to argue. He knew full well he was handsome, and that was just a fact. Wang Xie was actually quite handsome, about 1.85 meters tall, with a slender build and a handsome face. He usually acted with reason and propriety, always poised and elegant, truly the image of a gentleman. It was just that recently, his mother's illness had worsened, which made him look a bit dejected. As for Wang Xie, when he heard others say that he was handsome and was about to admit it, Wang Li mischievously added, "It's also possible that the little diva just casually grabbed some random passerby off the street to make a scene, heh." Upon hearing the latter part of Wang Li's sentence, Wang Xie's half-smile froze awkwardly on his face. At this moment, the door suddenly sounded with a bang, bang, bang. Wang Li, noticing that Wang Xie hadn't retorted, quickly ran to the door to open it. As he ran, he said, "Looks like you're really popular, someone's coming to find you at this hour." As he spoke, Wang Li opened the door and said, "Who's here at this hour to find?" Behind the half-open door, the familiar, cold, and stunning face of Liu Qin appeared. Liu Qiner had already taken off her bright red wedding gown and changed into a yellowish shuhe robe embroidered with mandarin ducks, still wearing her hair in an elegant bun. She pushed the half-closed door aside, brushed past the stunned Wang Li, and walked straight toward Wang Xie. Standing in front of him, she said, "Husband, you're still awake this late. I assume you're waiting for me?" Then, she turned to glance at the still dazed Wang Li and continued, "Haven't you introduced me to this gentleman yet? What are you two discussing so late?" Wang Li, who was still dazed, snapped out of it and gave a sheepish smile. He then exaggeratedly yawned, moving towards the door. It's almost midnight. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. I'll leave now. Wang Xie, get some rest." Wang Li quickly left, closing the door behind him while patting his chest, then quickly walked away with a hurried pace. The room was left with a slightly dejected Wang Xie, Liu Qiner in her shuhe robe, and an awkward silence. After a moment of silence, Liu Qiner suddenly sat down next to the sofa. Her aura seemed to weaken, and her face was filled with exhaustion. Seeing the sudden weakness in Liu Qiner, Wang Xie finally spoke, "Miss Liu." Upon hearing Wang Xie speak, Liu Qiner's aura immediately surged, and she interrupted him, "Don't call me Miss Liu, I'm now your wife. You can call me wife or darling, either works for me." The man who had been single for over 30 years hesitated for a while before he spoke, wife." Upon hearing this, the cold and elegant little diva couldn't hold back anymore and showed a smile that felt like a spring breeze. "Husband, it seems you can't quite say it. No need to treat me like an elder. I may be 3 years older than you, but I'm certainly not your old mother." After a while, Liu Qiner regained her composed demeanor and continued, "I'm sure you have many questions. Feel free to ask. I guarantee I'll tell you everything." Wang Xie thought for a moment, carefully organized his thoughts, and said, Wife, may I ask why you chose to marry me? I don't think I have anything outstanding. What is the reason?" Liu Qiner looked at him deeply before replying, "Husband, there is no need for such humility. I chose you after careful consideration, confirming that you are the one I want to grow old with." Looking at Wang Xie, who seemed to want to say something but held back, Liu Qiner smiled again, "I have been under pressure from my family to get married, but you don't have to worry. I didn't just randomly grab someone off the street to marry, I'm not that reckless." Wang Xie realized that Liu Qiner had heard Wang Li's earlier words and awkwardly said, "No, that's not what I meant." Just as Liu Qiner was about to continue speaking, Wang Xie's phone suddenly rang. He glanced at the caller ID, which read, "Sister calling," and Liu Qiner gestured for him to answer the phone. Wang Xie looked at Liu Qiner and then answered the call, "Hello, sister, why are you calling me so late? You little brat, you get married and don't even inform your sister," came the bold and heroic voice of his sister on the other end. "That wasn't it. It was a last-minute decision, and I didn't have time to tell the family." Wang Xie glanced at Liu Qiner and apologized to his sister. "All right, I mainly wanted to ask you something." His sister's voice became more serious. "Go ahead," Wang Xie replied. "What is the deal with the extra 500,000 on Mom's hospital card? I asked the hospital, and they said it came from Liu Qiner's account. Is it for the money that you're with her? Or did you trick this young girl?" his sister asked. Wang Xie, still processing, looked at Liu Qiner, who nodded and confirmed it was from her. Wang Xie quickly replied, Yes, it's Liu. Miss Qiner's account that transferred it. Does she know? If she is serious, you can't deceive her. If not, I'll figure out how to borrow some money and you can return it to her," his sister said with concern. Before Wang Xie could reply, Liu Qiner reached out and took the phone, speaking in her usual calm tone, "Is this my sister?" "This is Liu Qiner." Wang Xie's sister was startled and quickly replied, It's Qiner. If that is the case, I'll transfer the money to you. A friend of mine agreed to lend me the money." Liu Qiner smiled slightly but still maintained her cold demeanor. "It's fine, sister. We cannot delay Mother's treatment. I've already contacted the doctor, and the surgery should happen in the next few days. The money is our filial piety. Please don't worry about it." "All right, thank you, Qiner," Wang Xie's sister responded, feeling a bit flustered. "I won't disturb you any longer. Goodbye." "Goodbye, sister." Liu Qiner naturally hung up the phone and handed it back to Wang Xie. The fatigue on Liu Qiner's face was evident. She glanced at Wang Xie, who seemed like he wanted to continue speaking, and said directly, I'm really exhausted from handling the aftermath of our marriage today. I need to rest now, husband. Rest. Wang Xie, who had never been this lost for words, was caught in a daze. Liu Qiner glanced at him, who was stunned again, and walked over to her bag. She then went into the bathroom to wash and remove her makeup. After washing up, she entered the bedroom. After a few soft sounds, everything went quiet. Wang Xie, snapping back to reality, looked at the half-open bedroom door, unsure of what to do. After thinking for a while, he approached the door, intending to open it but pulling his hand back. After a few rounds of hesitation, Wang Xie, who had been single for over 30 years, finally made up his mind. He straightened up and boldly marched into the living room and lay down on the sofa in the middle. In the bed, Liu Qiner, her head just peeking out from the covers, heard the sounds outside gradually stop. A faint smile appeared on her delicate face, and she gently closed her eyes. Outside the window, the full moon softly illuminated the earth. Chapter 3 Wang Xie's debut. This misty rain is like a dream, covering the south of the Yangtze River. The drizzle brings the spring. I am not sentimental, I am not sentimental, I am just indifferent to love. The sleeping Wang Xie was awakened by Liu Qina's singing. Don't get me wrong, this is not Liu Qina's love wake-up call service in the morning, but Wang Xie himself likes Liu Qina's song Misty Rain Like a Dream, so he set it as the alarm tone for waking up. Wang Xie opened his eyes and looked at his phone dazedly. It was already 7:20. We have to get up quickly and rush to Zhangyi Film and Television Studio. Recently, the tyrant Zhangyi is very angry. A few days ago, a brother who was late for 1 minute was fired on the spot. When Wang Xie opened his eyes, he felt something was wrong. He had been lying on the sofa with a coat on his body last night, but when he woke up, he found that there was a pillow under his head and a thin quilt covering his body. No wonder I wasn't woken up by the cold last night. Wang Xie, who had just stood up and was about to wash up, glanced at the room, but was suddenly stunned. On the table, in addition to the golden sunlight, there was a glass of milk and a ready-made sandwich, with a note next to it. Wang Xie walked to the table, picked up the note and saw that it was indeed left by Liu Qina, and it contained a message for Wang Xie. Please refer to the following for yourself. I have other plans today, so it is difficult for me to say goodbye in person. I hope you can forgive me. I will just have a simple breakfast to comfort you and show my sincere gratitude. Good day to you. The beautiful tiny calligraphy is just like Liu Qina herself. It seems that it would be a good thing for her to get married. It was a pity that she didn't get married in her previous life, Wang Xie thought. But on second thought, I still feel a little confused. I wonder who she learned this habit of calling herself a concubine after getting married. After Wang Xie got to know this world, he realized that many customs were not much different from those in the Ming dynasty, but they had become more casual with the development of technology. For example, after marriage, it is okay for a woman to call herself concubine or I, and even if she is angry, she can call herself old lady and others will have no objection. However, younger women find it troublesome to call themselves concubine, and few of them call themselves that. Although he was thinking about other things, Wang Xie did not slow down at all. He quickly finished their loving breakfast and rushed to the company. 8:45 a.m. Zhangyi Film and Television Studio. Wang Xie hurriedly walked in, but found that others looked at her strangely today, and some people even kept pointing at her. After listening carefully, I found that they were all talking about him and Liu Qina getting their marriage certificate yesterday. See? That's Wang Xie. I saw it, I saw it. I heard that it was Liu Qina who took the initiative to pursue him. Really? I don't see anything special about it. That's right, not as handsome as me. This was the confident reply from a certain dinosaur GG. I heard that Liu Qina announced it on VQ yesterday. Yes, the nickname has been changed to Wang Xie Liu Qin. Alas, I heard that many fans have announced that they will stop being fans. I guess it will be even harder to become a queen this time. After listening to some gossip, Wang Xie hurriedly hid himself in his workstation and hurriedly copied the song he had written yesterday. When he was creating enthusiastically, someone next to him suddenly patted him on the shoulder. Wang Xie looked up and saw a fat and greasy face. Good morning, Li, Wang Xie greeted quickly. There are titles of nobility on earth, which were retained during the peaceful evolution. The ranking is according to Duke, Marquis, Earl, Viscount and Baron, but they are difficult to obtain because they are usually only awarded to people with the most outstanding contributions in various industries, such as scientific researchers. In addition to some small privileges, the title usually comes with a generous salary. In addition to encouragement, it is more to allow them to focus on their work and produce more results. Since the establishment of the Earth Federation, Earth has been transformed into a republic with a nominal monarch. The emperor has become a symbol but has a veto power, and all remaining power is delegated to the cabinet. Then the Earth Federation took back all titles except those from the direct line of the Ming dynasty, and awarded them to people from all walks of life who had made contributions to the country. Later, this system was inherited. The title of nobility is a lifelong honor, but it cannot be passed on to descendants. It will be automatically revoked after the recipient dies. The Earl Li Wang Xie called here is not the real Earl title, but the name given to famous musicians in the music industry according to the title system. Generally speaking, as long as a musician in the music industry has produced one S-level golden song, that is, the single sales exceed 5 million, he can be called a baron. If he has produced more than 10 S-level golden songs, he can be called a viscount. If he has produced 20 S-level golden songs, he can be called an earl. If he has produced more than 50 S-level golden songs, he can be called a marquis. If he has produced 100 golden songs, he can be called a duke. Unfortunately, there is still no duke-level musician in the Earthstar Alliance. There are only 5 musicians with the title of marquis, known in the industry as their 5 wonders of Earthstar. Li Boju, whose real name is Li Qingla, is good at film and television music. He has produced 20 S-level golden songs to date. He is the music director and manager of the film and television music department of the studio tyrant Wang Xie. Li Qingla couldn't help but laugh as he watched Wang Xie busy writing and greeting people. Xiao Xie, you just got your marriage certificate yesterday, and you're already back to work today. Wang Xie replied as he wrote, I suddenly got an inspiration, I'm writing it down quickly. Li Qingla smiled again and said, it's good to have inspiration, but don't work too hard. With your solid basic skills and hard work, even if Lao Zhong fires everyone in the film and television music department today, I will keep you. Wang Xie chuckled and said, then I would like to thank Earl Li for his kindness. Wang Xie, who had been hurriedly writing the lyrics, finally finished writing the last punctuation mark under the harassment of Li Qingla. When he raised his head, Wang Xie was stunned by the situation around him. Colleagues around him were staring at him and chatting, and even the entrance to the department was full of people watching. Wang Xie slapped his head, thinking it was all the trouble from getting the marriage certificate yesterday. Just as Wang Xie was getting annoyed by the buzzing sound around him, a roar rang out, what are you all standing here for? The dubbing department should come to the meeting immediately. The surroundings immediately became quiet, and the colleagues from other departments who were peeking at the door also scattered. Wang Xie also quickly took the written lyrics and went to the meeting room. Zhang Yi Film and Television Studio. Inside the meeting room, Zhang Yi, the tyrant, stood on the stage with a frown on his face. Everyone in the audience lowered their heads and listened obediently to Zhang Yi's scolding. Unexpectedly, today Zhang Yi did not get angry immediately, but kept his head down, not knowing what he was thinking about. At this silent moment, the mechanical sound of the system rang in Wang Xie's mind. Ding, congratulations to their host for launching a new task, would you like to check it out? Check. Wang Xie said in his mind. Newbie mission, stunning debut. Task requirements, help the Earth Federation's famous director Zhang Yi solve the problem of the theme song for the movie Actors. Task reward, 1 lucky wheel draw chance. Task penalty, no penalty. Task description, do you really want to live your whole life in a muddle and be labeled a gigolo? I hope your debut will amaze everyone and let the Earthlings feel the crushing power from Earth. Accept reject. Wang Xie silently recited accept in his heart. In fact, regardless of whether there is a mission or not, Wang Xie intends to take on this job, because the 500,000 medical expenses paid by Liu Qiner has been weighing on Wang Xie's mind since he found out yesterday. Yes, this straight man wants to give the money he earned back to his wife. At this time, Zhang Yi, who had been silent for a long time, finally spoke, and his low voice echoed in the conference room. Qingla, has Mr. Hanbush's song been sent over? It was sent to me at 7 a.m. It's called Ode to Actors. I've listened to it. As expected of Mr. Han, his work is of the same high standard as always. Li Qingla quickly replied. Han Bushi, a marquis-level musician, held the title of Viscount, was one of the 5 great masters of earth and a famous father of lyrics. Hanboki once said that lyrics come before music. In the context of Chinese language, the audience is often more sensitive to lyrics than to music. If a song has a praiseworthy golden sentence, it can even replace the whole song to win praise. Therefore, if the lyrics written by a musician can boost song sales, he will be honored as their father of lyrics. Although he later said that the melody was also important, it was all ignored. Although most jazz musicians are good at both lyrics and music, there are still many musicians who prefer composing and dislike him. Play it, everyone listen. Zhang Yi waved his hand and said expectantly. Li Qingler quickly inserted the USB drive into the audio interface, and soon a faint music sounded. The army is approaching the city. The last sunset falls. No one can understand better than me. The backbone of the Ming dynasty has not yet bent. The music is so melodious. The song is so passionate. That is the heroic spirit in the flames. That was the last ode of the actors. The song was finished in a few minutes, and there was a brief silence, followed by applause that filled the entire conference room. As expected of Mr. Han, you are really amazing. Mr. Han wrote the lyrics and composed the music himself. I want to give him a thumbs up. The sound lingers in my ears. But soon the applause and discussion stopped again, because Zhang Yi, who was standing on the stage, still had a frown on his face. If you were standing nearby, you could still hear him mumbling quietly, it's still just a little bit short, just a little bit short. Suddenly, Zhang Yi raised his head, looked at Li Qingler and said, Qingler, take out yours and let me see if I can catch that clue. Li Qingler waved his hands quickly and said, I'm still a long way from being as good as Mr. Li, so I'd better not embarrass myself. After hesitating for a moment, he continued, Mr. Zhang, don't worry about a song. Just use Mr. Han's song. Otherwise, if the movie doesn't come out, the investors will be dissatisfied. Zhang Yi didn't seem to hear it, and continued to mutter, no, it can't elevate the theme, and it's better not to use it. Is there really no theme song? At this moment, Wang Xie stood up slowly and firmly, holding up a piece of paper with lyrics written on it, and said, Director Zhang, I have a song I want to try out. The eyes of other employees in the conference room followed Zhang Yi's gaze, and Wang Xie immediately became the center of attention in the conference room. However, the meaning of each gaze is different, some are envy, some are sarcasm, some are disdain, and some are indifference. Zhang Yi took the paper, glanced at it, and asked, why is there no music? Wang Xie paused, then slowly replied, it has already taken shape in my mind. I can hum it first if you need. Zhang Yi, who was staring at the contents on the paper carefully, stopped talking and the atmosphere became quiet again. I don't know how long it took, but this studio tyrant seemed to have seen something incredible. His face turned red with anger, and his facial features were wrinkled together. With a bang, Zhang Yi waved his arm and slammed the table hard. Seeing that Zhang Yi seemed to be about to lose his temper again, Li Qingler quickly stood up and said, Old Zhang, don't be anxious. Why are you still angry with a child? It's not necessary, not necessary. As Li Qingler spoke, he gestured to Wang Xie to apologize quickly. While everyone else was looking at Wang Xie in silence, Zhang Yi laughed like crazy and shouted, I dare not forget my worries for the country, even though I am in a low position. This is what I lack. Why didn't I think of it? Why didn't I think of it? After that, he pointed at someone anxiously and shouted, Go tell the propaganda department to remove all the propaganda content. All the propaganda is centered around this sentence. Seeing the person he pointed at hurriedly running out, he stared at Wang Xie with bloodshot eyes and exclaimed, You are such a genius, by the way, sing the lyrics first, if the tune is not bad, I will let you pass. Wang Xie, seemingly not surprised, slowly opened his mouth and spoke for the first time on earth. The rise and fall of the sleeves in the first act. Singing about sorrow and joy, separation and reunion has nothing to do with me. The fan opens and closes, and the gongs and drums sound and then fall silent. Who can tell the story of the love in the play? No matter how old the words are, the bones and ashes are all mine. In troubled times, duckweed cannot bear to watch the flames of war burning the mountains and rivers. I dare not forget my country even though I am in a low position, even if no one knows me. People in the audience walked by and the old color disappeared. People on stage sing a heartbreaking farewell song. Love is hard to write, she must sing it with blood. Who is the guest when the curtain rises and falls? R. After Wang Xie finished singing, he looked at Zhang Yi on the stage. Zhang Yi's face was distorted again, with blue and white colors. After a while of controlling his expression, he finally looked at Wang Xie. The music is great, the lyrics are even better. The singing is great too. Don't sing it again next time. Following Zhang Yi's comments, laughter could be heard from all directions, especially from Li Qinle, who was laughing and wiping away tears. How long have you not practiced your voice? You're from a music school, but you can sing like this. It makes me laugh to death. Zhang Yi finally breathed a sigh of relief, straightened his face, and ordered, "Okay, smile slowly in the future. Now, immediately, prepare to start the full promotion of the movie. Get moving." After giving the order, he looked at the crowd leaving and suddenly seemed to remember something. He called Wang Xie and said, "The songwriter, you wrote the song. Who do you want to recommend to sing it?" Wang Xie knew that this was an opportunity Zhang Yi gave to newcomers, because only composers with a knighthood could freely designate singers to perform, otherwise they could only submit their works to copyright platforms and wait for opportunities. But Wang Xie didn't think too much about it and shouted loudly, "Liu Qina, let Liu Qina sing." Zhang Yi has basically worked with superstars, and the name Liu Qina just sounded familiar to him, so he asked the person next to him, "Who is Liu Qina?" Li Qinle rushed to answer, "Liu Qina, one of the 4 little queens of Dahua, is very popular among young people." Zhang Yi nodded after hearing this. It wasn't too embarrassing. Unexpectedly, Li Qinle continued to shout loudly, "She is also that boy's wife. They just got the marriage certificate yesterday." Suddenly, there was another wave of loud laughter all around. Zhang Yi was also stunned for a moment, and couldn't help but burst out laughing. This boy is quite interesting. Chapter 5 Song Recording. After the meeting, Wang Xie followed Li Qinle back to the film and television music department. As soon as he sat down, Wang Xie was surrounded by his colleagues again. "Xiao Wang, you were awesome today." "That's right, Wang Xie, how come you've suddenly become so powerful?" Brother Wang, can you teach me in the future?" "That's all luck and a sudden inspiration." Wang Xie, who was surrounded, was dealing with his colleagues while preparing to start writing the music score. "What are you all doing? Don't you have anything to do?" Hearing Li Qinle's roar, everyone hurried back to their seats and pretended to be busy working. After helping Wang Xie disperse the crowd, Li Qinle also came over, patted Wang Xie on the shoulder and said, "You can, kid. You wrote the lyrics and the music, and you're the one singing it now. Why don't you just go to the studio and help your wife record it?" It has always been the right of the music director to guide singers in recording songs in the recording studio, and Wang Xie knew this. Wang Xie quickly pretended to decline and said, "Don't do that, Lord Li. You should help record it." Li Qinle said angrily, "You are such an idiot. You just got married and I asked you to spend more time together. What's there to be afraid of? I'll just watch from the side, and you can do whatever you want." Wang Xie saw that Li Qinle really gave him a chance, so he stopped being hypocritical and bowed to Li Qinle, saying, "Okay, then I'll thank Earl Li first." Li Qinle nodded and went to work. Soon, in less than half an hour, Wang Xie's score was written. I quickly found Li Qinle with the manuscript and went to the recording studio together to record the accompaniment tape first. Li Qinle stood with his hands on his back and watched Wang Xie running around busily. He couldn't help feeling happy. He thought it would be great if everything would be so easy in the future. But when he saw Wang Xie holding the guzheng, flute, dongxiao board and other traditional Chinese instruments, he couldn't help but wonder, isn't the song this kid singing popular? Why does it look like a traditional Chinese instrument? Because for the sake of convenience and ease of learning, many musical instruments from the Western Hemisphere are more popular, such as piano and guitar. I don't understand them. Young people today are wild, and if there is any disharmony, I still have to point it out. Young people still need training. No matter what Li Qinle was thinking, Wang Xie still conducted the orchestra to play the recording according to the music score in his memory. After more than 2 hours of recording, Wang Xie walked out of the recording studio with the accompaniment tape in a USB flash drive, and found Li Qinle still grinning happily with monitoring headphones on. So he waved his hand in front of Li Qinle and said, "Hey, Lord Li, what are you doing? We're done recording, let's go." Li Qinle suddenly woke up and realized that the recording was finished. That's not right. I said I would give this kid some guidance, but why didn't I hear any discord? Although Li Qingler was in a daze, as account-level composer, he would immediately notice if there were any discordant notes in the recording even when he was in a daze. For example, if a normal person suddenly hears a loud noise, he or she will react suddenly. Li Qingler found it a little unbelievable, so he stopped Wang Xie, who was about to leave, and said, "Xiao Shizi, let me listen to it again." Wang Xie was completely confused, but his good point was that he respected the elderly and loved the young, and if he was asked to play it once, he would play it again. After listening to the music, Li Qingler went through the details carefully. Strangely, it was really harmonious. The instruments in the two hemispheres were surprisingly harmonious, and the style of Daming district was more obvious. I learned it, I can try it this way in the future." Wang Xie looked at Li Qingler curiously, who was in a daze again, wondering what was going on. "Okay, now that the accompaniment tape has been recorded, we just have to wait for Liu Qing'er to come back and sing." Thinking of this, Wang Xie took out his cell phone and planned to call Liu Qing'er. Call her. Wang Xie took out his cell phone and then he remembered that he didn't have any contact information for Liu Qing'er, no phone number, no VV number. What should he do? Li Qing'er saw Wang Xie hesitating with her cell phone in her hand, thinking it was time to get off work. He was reluctant to let his wife work overtime, so he couldn't help but laugh secretly. It was great that young people were still fresh in their marriage. So he said sympathetically, "It's okay. I know you love your wife. You can ask Liu Qing'er to come over to record tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. The other parts of the promotion won't be ready so soon. Go home first." Wang Xie stared blankly at Li Qing'er walking off work with his legs spread wide. After he figured it out, he slapped his forehead and thought, forget it, he'd just go home after get off work first. 8 o'clock in the evening, in the room of Zui Garden. Wang Xie has been staring at the door since he got off work, but Liu Qing'er hasn't come back yet at this hour, so he wonders if she's not coming and yesterday was just an accident. However, when it comes to work, Wang Xie still has a backup plan. The first step is to take out your phone. The second step is to open VGuest. The third step is to search for the VGuest nickname, Wang Xie Liu Qing. Fortunately, I heard from a colleague today that Liu Qing'er changed her VGuest nickname, otherwise I would not be able to find it immediately. Step 4, find a business cooperation phone number. Step 5, hit it. Beep, 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 hello, this is the Starlight Entertainment Business Cooperation Hotline. How can I help you? After the call was connected, a girl's clear and pleasant voice spoke. Hello, I'm. Wang Xie didn't know how to introduce himself and hesitated. "Hello, sir. Please speak louder." "I can't hear you clearly," said the girl opposite. Wang Xie's heart hardened, and he said loudly, "I am Liu Qing'er's husband. I will look for Liu Qing'er." The other party was silent for a while before continuing, "Sir, please don't make trouble. If you need business cooperation, please state your purpose and the name of your company, otherwise I will hang up the phone. I am really Liu Qing'er's husband. Please let her answer the phone." Wang Xie explained quickly. When Wang Xie was explaining, he heard a slightly older voice from the other side asking, "Xiao Chen, what's wrong?" I only heard the girl on the other side reply, "He is a troublemaker who insists that he is Liu Qing'er's husband." The other party paused, then said, "Give me the phone, I'll see if it's someone causing trouble." Then Wang Xie heard a voice coming from the topic, hello, who are you?" Wang Xie suddenly had an idea in his mind, and he quickly said, "Wang Xie, I'm Wang Xie, can you help me call Liu Qing'er?" The slightly old voice on the other end suddenly couldn't help laughing, "Okay, I know you, but Liu Qing'er has already arrived in Shanting City. She should be attending an event at this time. You can't get through to her. I'll give you her agent's phone number, just call her directly." Wang Xie memoized Liu Qing'er's agent's phone number, wiped the non-existent cold sweat from his head, and called again. "Hello, I'm Zhang Hongtao, who are you?" The other party answered the phone quickly. "I'm Wang Xie, Liu Qing'er's husband. Can you let her pick up the phone? I know you. Qin is recording a show now. Can I ask her to call you after the recording?" The other party seemed to laugh softly again. Okay, thank you." After Wang Xie finished speaking, he quickly hung up the phone to avoid further embarrassment. At this time, Wang Xie suddenly remembered that he hadn't had dinner yet, so he cooked some noodles for himself. It was past 10 o'clock, when Wang Xie was nodding his head and almost falling asleep, that the phone suddenly rang. Wang Xie was startled and answered the phone reflexively. The familiar cold voice came from the phone. Is this my husband? I'm sorry that I may not be able to go back today, and I forgot to exchange contact information with my husband. I'm sorry. Wang Xie said hurriedly, it's okay, it's okay. The cold voice asked again, my husband, is there anything I can do for you? Wang Xie told the whole story in detail, and then asked Liu Qiner if she was willing to sing. After listening to it, Liu Qin's voice seemed to fluctuate a little. Did my husband write the lyrics and compose the music himself? Then I will take a plane back to Shanjing tomorrow morning and arrive at Zhongyi Film and Television Studio around 10 o'clock. After getting a positive answer, Wang Xie, feeling somewhat excited, hung up the phone and returned to the bedroom. He smelled the quiet and subtle feminine scent on the quilt, and his heart could not calm down for a long time. Who doesn't love the scent of a woman? The next day, Wang Xie arrived at the company early with dark circles under his eyes, but he sat on the bench in a daze, as if he was wandering in his mind, until he suddenly heard the noise of his colleagues ringing in his ears, and the sound was getting louder and louder. Wang Xie raised his head and suddenly saw a pretty and elegant lady standing at the door of the studio. It turned out that it was already 10 o'clock and Liu Qiner came back. Wang Xie suddenly realized that this was the first time in his 2 lives that he felt his heart pounding. The beautiful lady bent down slightly and opened her red lips. My concubine greets my husband, good morning. Wang Xie, who was still in a stiff state, felt someone touch his shoulder again. He turned around and found that it was Li Qinler who winked. Xiao Shizi, are your parents so strict? I have to bow to you outside. Looking at the 30-year-old beauty next to Liu Qiner, she should be Liu Qin's assistant, Zhang Hongtao. But Zhang Hongtao looked at Wang Xie with a smile on her face and a mischievous look in her eyes. Wang Xie's face turned red, and he quickly took Liu Qiner, Li Qinler, and Zhang Hongtao to the recording studio. Liu Qiner is worthy of being a little queen who is famous for her singing skills and voice. She took the score and went through it before entering the recording studio. When Liu Qiner spoke again, her cold and ethereal voice instantly moved everyone present. But halfway through the song, for some reason, Liu Qiner suddenly signaled to pause, came out of the recording studio with the score, and asked Wang Xie, husband, why do I feel that the whole song is a bit flat? I always feel that it is a bit strange. Is there something you didn't tell me? Before Wang Xie could speak, the recording teacher was already praising him like crazy. I think it's fine. Teacher Liu sings so beautifully. There's no need to tune or fix the sound. It will pass in one take. Zhang Hongtao and Li Qinler beside them also nodded repeatedly. But Liu Qiner still looked at Wang Xie in confusion. When Wang Xie came to his senses, he remembered that he was so busy admiring the beauty that he forgot to explain. I quickly took the pen and added the content while saying to Liu Qiner, oh, I forgot to tell you that you need to recite part of the dialogue at the beginning of this song, and then, people in the audience walked away and lost the old colors, while people on the stage sang a heartbreaking farewell song. Here you need to sing it in conch opera style. After Wang Xie finished speaking, he suddenly realized that he seemed to have made a mistake, so he whispered to Liu Qiner, by the way, you can sing opera tunes, right? If not, I can teach you. Liu Qiner stared at Wang Xie seriously for a long time, then looked at the music score and sang it silently, then walked into the recording studio and gestured to the recording engineer to do it again. The recording studio once again echoed with the clear and cool sounds of nature. Zhang Hongtao looked at Wang Xie curiously, and Wang Xie asked embarrassedly, why do you keep looking at me? Zhang Hongtao said in a gloomy tone, I heard that you called Qin Qin yesterday to ask for her phone number, and today you asked Qin Qin if she could sing opera. You must know that your mother-in-law is a Cantonese opera teacher. Qin Qin has been specializing in Cantonese opera since she was a child, and has also studied conch and Peking opera. Seeing the surprised expression of Li Qinler who was gossiping nearby, Wang Xie had to slowly lower his blushing face, as if he really had never really understood his wife. Soon, the recording was completed. Li Qinler listened to the cold voice with the monologue and opera tone, and kept shouting, it's amazing, they actually integrated opera into pop songs, what a genius idea. Liu Qiner listened to Li Qinler praising Wang Xie, and her eyes looking at Wang Xie couldn't help but fluctuate. Because Liu Qiner still had to go back to her company to work, she said goodbye to Li Qinler. Li Qinler also waved his hand, and then said to Zhang Hongtao, please go and sign, and we will settle the fees later. Zhang Hongtao glanced at Liu Qiner, and Liu Qiner glanced at Wang Xie, hesitated for a moment, and then said, it's okay. This is my honor. Not everyone can sing director Zhang's theme song and promotional song. Li Qingler quickly said, no one else can sing like you. This is normal compensation for cooperation. Why should I refuse it? As Li Qingler was speaking, he saw Zhang Hongtao's strange look and followed her gaze to see Wang Xie, who was confused. A shocking idea emerged in his mind. Could it be that this brat just asked people to come over to sing, and didn't mention anything about the price or the contract? Pucci Tilder, Zhang Hongtao couldn't help but hold her stomach and burst into laughter. By the way, my husband, please remember my cell phone number and VV number. Thank you for your help. Liu Qina added silently without saying a word. Chapter 6, Husband and Wife Return Home. In the end, Liu Qina signed the contract again, received a symbolic amount of 1 yuan, and left leisurely, leaving Wang Xie alone to suffer in the company. Oh, they have been gone for almost half an hour. Li, aren't you tired of nagging me all the time? The collapsed Wang Xie couldn't stand it anymore and shouted loudly. If you say that, I'll beat you up. Li Qingler slapped Wang Xie on the head. Look at you. You don't even know your wife's phone number, and you don't even know what your mother-in-law does. A top actress who is about to become a superstar comes to sing for you, but you don't even know how to sign the contract. Li Qingler pointed at Wang Xie and said angrily. I really didn't know there were so many tricks in it. I was wrong. I will know later. Wang Xie begged for mercy. Li Qingler smacked his lips with a hint of unsatisfaction. What a pity, such a good girl is wasted with you. Amid the noise, the two came to the chairman's office, which was Zhang Yi's editing room. Import the song into the computer and play it once with the promotional video. After watching the effect, director Zhang Yi took a deep breath and looked at Wang Xie. Wang Xie, right. How did you come up with the idea of incorporating opera into the song? How did Wang Xie come up with this idea? Let Wang Xie slowly compile it for you. No, he will slowly tell it to you. It's mainly based on the plot of our movie. The male lead Kai Yang is a master of opera, and the opera tune can better show the theme of the movie. It is also more fresh and appealing to the song. After listening to this, Zhang Yi nodded slowly to show his approval and said, Boy, you are really a genius. Keep up the good work. I look forward to your being knighted. One song to be crowned a knight. Li Qingler next to him was a little surprised. You are so optimistic about this song? Can it become an S-level golden song? Zhang Yi nodded. At least that's how I see it. Just as Zhang Yi nodded in approval, Wang Xie received a prompt from the system. Mission accomplished, stunning debut. Task reward, 1 chance to draw a lucky wheel. Lucky roulette draw? It seems that the system has come up with something new. Looking at Zhang Yi and Li Qingler who were still talking, Wang Xie secretly asked the system in his mind, System, how do you draw the lottery? Recite the system lottery silently, and the lucky wheel will start to spin automatically. When you stop reciting, the reward the pointer points to will be the host's reward. A mechanical voice sounded in Wang Xie's mind. Wang Xie quickly said, System lottery, in his mind. In an instant, a rotating turntable appeared in Wang Xie's mind, densely covered with various works and skills, including novels, music, scripts, calligraphy, painting, game planning, etc. Wait, system, why is there cooking skills? Wang Xie asked curiously. Cooking skills and food are also part of the process of civilization. The mechanical voice replied quickly. Okay. Looking at the big turntable that was spinning faster and faster like a Hot Wheels, Wang Xie casually said to himself, Stop. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining their advanced lyrics and music skill. Since their host has the advanced lyrics and music skill, the reward effect is enhanced lyrics and music skill. Ding, congratulations to their host for upgrading advanced lyrics and music skills to master level lyrics and music skills. Wang Xie was not very clear about the system's level division, so he continued to ask the system in his mind, how is the master level calculated? The system quickly replied, all professional skills are divided into 7 levels, namely elementary, intermediate, advanced, master, grandmaster, god, and saint. Elementary is to learn and understand. Intermediate is to be able to apply flexibly, advanced is the professional level, master has formed his own style, grandmaster can stick to it at will, god-level people can leave their names in history with their works, and saint-level people cannot be described in words. For example, the only saint-level work on earth is the Tao Te Ching. Wang Xie calculated his master level in his mind, which means that according to the current situation, his songwriting skills are only one step away from the peak in this world. Very good, this wave is not a loss. After drawing the prize, Wang Xie looked at director Zhang Yiter, who was still chatting, and took advantage of his happy moment to ask, "Director Zhang, I want to take a few days off, I wonder if it's okay." Zhang Yi looked at Wang Xie in surprise. "What's wrong, young man? Are you so cocky already?" Wang Xie quickly explained, "My mother is seriously ill and will have surgery soon. I want to go back to see her." It turned out that Wang Xie, who had just finished answering Liu Qina's call last night, was about to rest when his sister called. "My sister said that the doctor that Liu Qina helped contact has arrived and will be preparing for surgery tomorrow afternoon. She hopes Wang Xie can come back to accompany his mother." After listening to Wang Xie's explanation, Zhang Yi waved his hand and said, "Go ahead. I'll give you 5 days off. By the way, your mother is sick and needs money. I'm a man of my words. Go to the finance department and collect your bonus first." Wang Xie hurried to collect his bonus. After all, he traveled thousands of miles just for money. The total amount received was 600,000. The finance department said that it was the boss's order and the extra 100,000 was a bonus. Wang Xie had no choice but to go back and thank Director Zhang. Everything was ready. After taking a leave, Wang Xie put away his uneasy mood and went to meet the person who loved him most in this time and space, his mother. Wang Xie, who had just walked out of the company, was about to take a ride to the train station when a slightly familiar white Baokai SUV stopped and the window rolled down, revealing Liu Qina's pretty face. "My husband, please get in the car. I have something to do at home, so I have to go back to Fengyuan City." Wang Xie thought that Liu Qina wanted to talk to him about something else, so he stood next to the car and explained. "I know that mother-in-law is going to have surgery. My husband and I will go home together, and I should see mother-in-law again." Liu Qina spoke in the same cold tone as usual. Wang Xie looked at the girl with a cold and beautiful face, and his heart was moved. What more could a husband ask for to have a wife like this? After getting in the car, Wang Xie was pulled by Liu Qina straight to the airport. After getting off the plane, he took a taxi straight to their hospital. 12 noon, Fengyuan Central Hospital. Wang Xie stood in front of his mother's ward, somewhat hesitant. Liu Qina, who was about to push the door open, glanced at Wang Xie, who was motionless, and asked with her red lips slightly opened, "Husband, what's wrong?" "It's okay." Wang Xie and Liu Qina suppressed their thoughts, pushed open the door and walked in. A middle-aged woman in her 40s was lying on the bed in the middle of the ward. Although her face had wrinkles, she still looked as pretty as she was when she was young. The middle-aged woman lying down is Wang Xie's mother, Wang Fang. When Wang Fang saw Wang Xie bringing a girl into the ward, she struggled to sit up. "Mom, don't move, just lie down and rest." As he spoke, Wang Xie hurried forward and pressed Wang Fang down. Wang Xie had done a lot of mental preparation, but when she came, he didn't expect that calling her mom would be so easy. In his previous life, when Wang Xie was in college, his mother was diagnosed with a malignant tumor. However, the family had no money at the time, so his mother kept it a secret from him and gave him conservative treatment. The year Wang Xie graduated, his mother passed away. This was the thing Wang Xie regretted most in his previous life. But fortunately, in this life, he felt that kind of unreserved maternal love again. "Kid, why are you still crying? The operation won't be a big problem, don't worry." Wang Xie, thinking that Wang Xie was worried about the operation, comforted him instead. "Aunt, Mom, I'm Liu Qina, you can call me Qin Qin as before." Liu Qina also took the initiative to step forward and say hello, but no one noticed that a blush flashed across her face when she called Mom. "Qin Qin." Wang Fang was happy at first when she heard the girl calling her mother, but when she saw Liu Qina's pretty face, she was puzzled again, and then her eyes revealed a thoughtful look. Suddenly, she clapped her hands and shouted happily, "Qin Qin, it's Qin Qin, how are your parents doing now? We haven't seen each other for 10 years. When Wang Xie heard the conversation between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, he felt as if he was listening to a divine book. "Who am I? Where am I?" Seeing them chatting happily, Wang Xie quickly interrupted and asked Wang Fang, "Mom, do you know each other?" Wang Fang looked at Wang Xie in confusion. "Yes, when you were a child, Qina's parents moved next door to our house. Sometimes when Mom was busy, she asked your uncle Liu and others to take care of you. At that time, it was your sister Qina who played with you." "Sister Qina?" Wang Xie thought to himself that my wife has become a sister again, and then he searched carefully, and the figure of a frail young lady emerged in his mind. No, Mom, isn't your name Liu Qinger? I call you Sister Qinger. Wang Xie asked in confusion. You were young at that time and couldn't read. Who would know whether your name was Qing or Qin? Wang Fang said angrily. Mom, look, my husband doesn't even remember me, and he even got my name wrong. Liu Qinger continued to add fuel to the fire. It's okay, Mom will teach him a lesson for you. Wang Fang also sided with Liu Qinger. Wang Xie stared at Liu Qinger in a daze. Oh my god, the cold and beautiful little queen can also act like a spoiled child. After playing around, Wang Xie looked around the ward and asked his mother, Where's my sister? Why can't I see her? Wang Fang explained, Your sister said that she also had a friend coming, so she went downstairs to pick her up. As they were talking, the door opened. A heroic woman first came into view. She glanced around the ward, then rushed up in surprise, hugged Wang Xie and jumped up and down. Brother, you're back. After calming down, the heroic woman hugged Wang Xie and signaled with her eyes, Would you like to introduce me to your sister? Liu Qinger took the initiative to extend her hand. Xiao Fu, I am Liu Qinger, have you forgotten? The heroic woman, Wang Fu, stretched out her hand while looking puzzled. Did your brother introduce me? Seeing her daughter was like this, Wang Fang had to remind her again, it was Sister Qinger who lived next door when she was a child. Wang Fu just remembered after hearing this, oh, it's Sister Qinger. Liu Qinger glanced at Wang Xie and continued to smile, don't dare, I have to call you sister from now on. Wang Fu laughed so hard that he couldn't stand up. He said while laughing, when Xie was little, he said he wanted to marry Sister Qinger. It seems that his wish has come true. Wang Xie was confused and thought, is this something related to me again? After getting acquainted here, Wang Fu pulled another girl to introduce, this is. Unexpectedly, this girl first extended her hand to Liu Qinger, hello, Miss Liu. Liu Qinger was not surprised at all, she stretched out her hand and said, hello, Miss Zhao. Wang Fu scratched his head and said, so you know each other. Then Miss Zhao half bowed to Wang Fang on the bed and said, Auntie, nice to meet you. My name is Zhao Ji. Wang Xie looked at the girl named Zhao Ji, with her long, slightly curly hair draped over her shoulders, her small, oval face set with round, slender peach eyes, and her whole body exuding the fragrance of peaches. She seemed to be the focus of everyone's attention as she stood there. Wang Xie looked at Liu Qinger in confusion, looking for the answer. Liu Qinger looked at her pretty face and introduced herself softly in Wang Xie's ear. Zhao Ji, from Emperor Entertainment, is known as the charming little queen, and is now about to challenge the queen position. Time always passes quickly. At 4 p.m. that afternoon, shortly after the doctor notified her, Wang Fan was pushed into the operating room. Wang Xie stared at the sign that said, in surgery, and felt a little restless. Liu Qinger changed her usual cold appearance, followed Wang Xie gently, and comforted him in a low voice. On the other side, Zhao Ji was also comforting Wang Fu. Chapter 7 Live Broadcast and Debut. 5 days later, Acropolis, Chang'anli. Wang Fang's operation was very successful and she was quickly pushed out of the operating room. Looking at his mother sleeping with her eyes closed, Wang Xie breathed a sigh of relief. That night, the two little divers flew away due to work needs. Although Liu Qinger had already refused the trip in advance, Wang Xie still said that his mother was fine and advised Liu Qinger to focus on work first. At Chang'an Central Hospital, on the third day after the operation, my mother's prognosis was good, there was no rejection reaction, and the wound healed well. So in order to let Wang Fang rest better, Wang Xie, on the doctor's advice, took his mother back to his hometown, Chang'anli in the Acropolis. Weicheng belongs to Qin Province, about 80 kilometers away from Chang'an, the capital of Qin Province. It is located in the center of the Qin Plain, and next to it is Mount Hua, the western peak, which is famous for its natural dangers. Wang Xie's home is on a small street in the Acropolis. The name of the street is Chang'anli. There are towering sycamore trees on both sides of the street, which are said to have been planted by Emperor Chongzhen. Chang'anli is quiet and beautiful in September, except for the chirping of cicadas that may occasionally break the tranquility, but whether it is the young man on a bicycle passing by or the old lady fanning herself with a palm leaf fan under the tree, they all make Wang Xie feel the warmth of home. 2 p.m. After Wang Xie fed his bedridden mother and waited until she fell asleep, he finally breathed a sigh of relief and walked out of his mother's room. Wang Xie was about to go back to his room to rest. When he passed by his sister Wang Fu's room, he heard his sister seem to be talking. Then he hesitated and gently knocked on his sister's door. "Enter." My sister's voice came from the room. Pushing open the door, Wang Xie discovered that his sister's room was not as pink and tender as other little girls, but instead revealed a simple and generous atmosphere. The 2-meter bed takes up about half of the room. The light blue bed decoration is fresh and natural. Next to it is a primary wooden wardrobe, and on the other side is a large table and a chair. At this time, Wang Fu was sitting at the table, talking on the phone. Wang Xie looked carefully and found that his sister was broadcasting live and seemed to be arguing fiercely with those stupid netizens. Wang Xie knew that since his sister graduated from college, she decided to do live streaming at home full-time in order to take care of her mother. Unfortunately, although my sister has good looks and can sing well, she cannot become a big internet celebrity due to lack of opportunities. She has about 2,000 regular fans and her income is only 8,000 yuan per month. Wang Xie looked at his sister and sighed. His sister looked very happy. But in fact, Wang Fu is very unhappy now because there are too many stupid netizens. What little brother? I won't look for a little brother. I like little sisters. The handsome guy behind me. That's not my boyfriend, that's my brother. Don't call me sister. You, a man, want to be my sister-in-law. I can't introduce you. My brother has already obtained the marriage certificate. Forget about it. What? Divorce? My sister-in-law is so pretty, hundreds of times prettier than you bunch of idiots. Xiao Xie, come here, the netizens in my live broadcast room want to meet you. Wang Fu turned around and greeted Wang Xie. Wang Xie didn't hesitate. He walked up to him and waved his hand as a greeting. I saw that the number of comments on the live broadcast screen suddenly increased. Wow, the little brother looks even more handsome when he gets closer. That's right, he's so handsome that I can't even close my legs tilde. Licking the screen. The fools are all licking the screen, while the smart ones have already taken screenshots and saved them. Not that handsome, not even close to me. Don't have face upstairs. Wang Xie looked at the stupid comments from netizens in silence, said hello to his sister and left. There was another sound of wolves crying and ghosts howling in the barrage. Brother, don't go. At VV, little brother. Wang Fu waved his hand to signal Wang Xie to leave quickly, while continuing to fight with the idiots. I'll sing a song for you guys. Opera singing will do. But I can't sing it. The copyright owner of Kai Ling didn't leave any contact information, and Doushar platform didn't buy it, so I don't dare to sing it for fear of infringement. Yes, I know it's very popular, with 2 billion views online, but I really don't dare to sing it. Don't hurt me, I'm afraid of being blocked and receiving lawyers' letters. Wang Xie, who had already walked to the door, heard his sister's words, turned around and walked towards his sister. Wang Fu was speaking when he suddenly noticed that there were more comments. Mr. Wang, don't block the camera, I want to see the little brother. Wang Fu graduated from an engineering college. He originally wanted to find a design institute to draw blueprints, but he unexpectedly plunged into the live broadcast industry. Therefore, he was respectfully called Engineer Wang by the silly netizens. Wow, the little brother is back again. Wang Fu looked back and saw that Wang Xie had indeed returned. What's the matter, Xie? Wang Xie glanced at the live broadcast room and asked Wang Fu, is Kai Ling very popular now? Sister, do you want to sing it? Wang Fu curled his lips and said, yes, it's definitely an S-level golden song, but I don't know if the copyright owner has a problem with his head. No one can contact him, and he didn't leave a number with the Copyright Association. It's really a waste of money. In order to encourage cultural creation, the earth in this world has very strict copyright management. If the anchors on a profitable live streaming platform like Doushar want to sing a cover, they can either go directly to the copyright owner to buy the copyright, or buy it directly from the copyright platform, or Doushar platform can buy it in the name of the platform and provide it for the anchor to sing a cover. But now, the various platforms cannot find the contact person, and the copyright sales on the copyright platform are not posted, which has caused some damage to the platforms. Wang Xie silently asked the system in his heart what was going on. In order to protect the rights and privacy of the host, the song is directly registered on the Copyright Association's platform after purchase. The rest of the contact information, platform copyright sales, etc. need to be set by the host himself. The system's mechanical voice responded quickly. Then how did I get the authorization for actors? Wang Xie continued to ask. Since their host works at Zhongyi Film and Television Studio, and the song was created for actors, according to the laws of the Earth Federation and the contract of Zhongyi Film and Television Studio, the music works created for the company during the period of employment are assumed to belong to the company within 3 years. The buyout price is uniformly 100,000, and there is no need to sign a contract. Okay, Wang Xie said he understood. At least the copyright here is well protected. Glancing at his sister who was still pouting, Wang Xie had a new idea. His sister must be getting famous soon. Patting his sister who was on the line, Wang Xie said, "It's okay, sister, you sing for them." Wang Fu rubbed his brows and said, "I want to, too. They said they would give me rockets if I sang it, but how can I sing it without the copyright?" Wang Xie smiled and said, "I'll give you the authorization." Wang Fu looked at Wang Xie in confusion. Wang Xie continued, "I wrote this song for Yuling. Have you forgotten that I'm working at Zhongyi Film and Television Studio now?" Wang Fu looked at Wang Xie in surprise. "So, you are that Wang Xie?" Wang Xie nodded, "I am that Wang Xie." At this time, the live broadcast room had exploded. What did he say just now? I didn't hear it clearly. Do you dare to say it again? Oh my God, a great God appears. I am the most handsome and I will send you a big rocket. Invisible pretense is the most deadly. William sends you a big rocket. 666. Wait a minute, I'll go call someone. Dosha live broadcast platform, Wang Fu's live broadcast room. By the time Wang Fu brought down the accompaniment, the number of people had increased from more than 2,000 to nearly 300,000. Just as fans were pouring into Wang Fu's live broadcast room. The official Dosha live streaming platform also noticed an increase in traffic. A backstage monitoring staff member suddenly shouted, "Supervisor, the data is abnormal." A small live broadcast room is constantly pouring in a large amount of traffic. In 5 minutes, it exceeded 300,000 people, and it is still increasing. Which one? A thin, bald middle-aged man stood up hurriedly. It's this live broadcast room called, I'm not Mr. Wang. Let the data department check it quickly. The middle-aged supervisor ordered. The middle-aged supervisor of the Dosha live streaming platform was very angry that there are still people who dare to fiddle with the data, and their methods are so crude. The data department said the data is normal. Someone replied quickly. What's going on? The middle-aged manager continued to ask. There is a host who has obtained the authorization for Kai Ling, and everyone else has gone to watch. Someone from the data department replied. Authorization for Kai Ling, the middle-aged supervisor murmured, and then came to his senses. Go tell the general manager now that we've found someone who can authorize us. At this time, Wang Fu was showing off his opera voice in the live broadcast room, and the number of viewers had exceeded 800,000 and was still rising. But the comments in the live broadcast room started to go in a strange direction. Wang Gong's brother is the author of Kai Ling. Liu Qiner said that this song was written by her husband. Mr. Wang's last name is Wang, and he just called his brother Xie, so his brother's name is Wang Xie. The author of Kai Ling is also called Wang Xie. Hiss, this is a bit scary when you think about it carefully. Fuck, the man who just appeared is Liu Qiner's husband. Wang Xie, who had just returned to their house to rest, had no idea that a violent storm was brewing. Chapter 8 Wang Xie's SV guest was exposed. Chungganli, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wang Xie, who had just rested, was awakened by Wang Fu. What's wrong, sister? Wang Xie asked while rubbing his eyes sleepily. Wang Fu suppressed her anger and shouted, Your sister's phone is about to explode with calls, all asking you for the copyright. Even the Dosha live streaming platform came to me. They are willing to pay 2 million. If you are willing to sign an exclusive copyright agreement, they are willing to pay more. When talking about the Dosha live streaming platform, Wang Fu calmed down a little. It's okay, sister. Please turn off your phone for a while. I will go to the copyright platform to get group authorization, and then they won't bother you anymore. Wang Xie begged for mercy. After finishing his words, Wang Xie quickly opened the copyright platform on his mobile phone and skillfully logged into his account, which is a must-have account for every cultural practitioner. Open the mobile copyright platform app, select Song Copyright Authorization Platform Authorization, refer to the Dosha platform for the price of each, and write 2 million, then turn to the film and television authorization, and it has indeed been exclusively authorized to Wang Xie Film and Television Studio, then turn to the personal singing authorization, transfer the copyright to Liu Qina, and you're done. Wang Xie threw his cell phone on the bed and looked at his sister next to him innocently, meaning it was done and you can leave. Wang Fu nodded with satisfaction. You are a sensible boy. But when he walked to the door of the room, he seemed to suddenly think of something and said to Wang Xie, although it is a bit exciting, I still suggest you open VKE and take a look. After saying that, Wang Fu walked away on his own, and now it was Wang Xie's turn to be confused. So Wang Xie picked up the mobile phone thrown on the bed and opened VKE on the phone curiously. The moment Wang Xie opened VKE, he was surrounded by the ding-ding sound of new messages. He saw that the private messages, and comments on VKE all showed a big red, 999 plus. Before Wang Xie could take a closer look, the phone screen went black and froze. After Wang Xie restarted his phone and opened VGist, the annoying beep notification sound finally disappeared. It's just that those bright 999 plus were a bit dazzling, so Wang Xie, who suffered from severe obsessive-compulsive disorder, opened the private message and took a look first. Some of them came to cooperate after hearing rumors, but we ignored them. There was also a group of people who scolded him for being a toad trying to eat swan flesh. Wang Xie touched his handsome face and thought, a bunch of people who complain that grapes are sour because they can't eat them. There are also some people who ask for contact information or want to get to know each other, but well, ignore them too. Wang Xie hasn't logged into VKE recently, and his last post was a trailer for his company's new movie, so many people left comments below. Is this really Wang Xie's Weibo? It must be. Look, his nickname is Wang Xie, and his company certification is Wang Xie Film and Television Studio. Yes, look, there are also records of interactions with Engineer Wang. My little brother is so handsome, please date me. The guy upstairs who picked his feet, identification completed. The song Kai Ling, written by my little brother, is so nice. Liu Qina's husband. Who isn't a thief? After Wang Xie read the selected messages, he pretended not to see those that were jealous or abusive. As for those who coveted Liu Qina and wanted to be a thief, Wang Xie said, you guys should just be jealous. Then Wang Xie clicked on the VQ homepage and realized why his sister told him to check out VQ. He saw his name prominently listed on the hot search list, with a big hot character at the end. 1. Music God War is about to begin, explosion. 2. Liu Qina's new song Kai Ling tops the music charts, explosion. 3. Hanboki praised the author of Kai Ling as very good, explosive. 4. Superstar Wang Xing officially announces his marriage, hot. 5. Liu Qina's husband Wang Xie made his first appearance, hot. 6. Wang Yi's new film, Actors, is coming soon, hot. 7. The 4 little queens are about to compete again, who will ascend to the throne of the queen. Hot. 8. The Earth Federation issued a number of policies to promote the entertainment industry, hot. 9. Sad news, the post-90s generation is turning 30, hot. 10. Liu Qina changed her name on VGuest and announced that she got her marriage certificate, hot. After looking through the hot search list, Wang Xie discovered that he and the newly released Red Ling occupied several hot searches. After reading the hot searches, Wang Xie realized that his current label was Liu Qina's husband. This made the straight man feel very uncomfortable, and he secretly decided to quickly carry out his plagiarist career. This title was not very suitable for him. However, after seeing Liu Qina announce that she had obtained her marriage certificate, I was still a little confused. It has been almost a week, why hasn't the trending search gone away? When I clicked in, I found out that the Earth-Star Alliance encourages marriage, but Liu Qina, as the leader of the 4 little queens in the Daming area, still affected her popularity. Although she recovered some of her popularity with Red Ling, her popularity still dropped to second among the 4 little queens. Wang Xie searched for Wang Xie Liu Qina's Weibo again, and then clicked to follow. Yes, this guy has never followed Liu Qina's VGuest until now. Liu Qina has been looking very tired lately, probably due to the effect of getting the marriage certificate. After learning about recent events, Wang Xie continued his intensive web surfing. Music God Wars is the biggest event among musicians recently and has attracted a lot of attention because the federal government obtained royal consent and offered the title of Viscount to reward the first-place musicians and singers respectively. This is not a Viscount-level title, but a genuine royal title. The competition system of Music God War is as follows: musicians must designate singers to sing in a total of 10 games within 3 months, and are ranked through on-site and off-site voting. Of course, if they are singer-songwriters, they can also compose and sing their own works. Finally, the musicians and singers with the highest comprehensive ranking scores will be awarded the title of Viscount, which can be regarded as an initiative of the Federation to promote the entertainment industry. However, Wang Xie feels that it has little to do with him at the moment, because there is a huge base of musicians, so there is a hard requirement that only musicians above the Earl level can participate in the competition, so it is still too early for him. After watching the excitement, Wang Xie continued surfing and had a great time surfing. The 4 little queens are about to compete again. Who will ascend to the throne of the queen? What's going on? The 4 little queens? Is it related to Liu Qina? Click to see. It is now the end of September, and the year is coming to an end, so singers are preparing to release new albums. But unfortunately, the official release dates of the 4 Little Queens albums are all around New Year's Day. The little queen Wen Chun, ranked number 1 among first-line female singers, will release a new album on January 1st. The cool and beautiful little queen Liu Qina, affected by the recent marriage registration incident, fell to the 2nd place in the ranking of first-tier female singers. She released a new album on January 5th. The charming little queen Zhao Ji, ranked 3rd among the first-line female singers, released a new album on January 2nd. Li Muzi, the little queen next door, ranks 4th among first-line female singers and will release a new album on December 31st. Therefore, fans jokingly call this album release their Battle of the Queens, because these little queens are already top tier and are only one step away from becoming queens. As long as they perform well this time, they may ascend to the throne of queens. However, after clicking on the comments, Wang Xie discovered that something was wrong with Liu Qina. Har har har, the chaotic fight among the little divas is so interesting. Wen Chun will definitely reach the top this time. Come on, Oli G. Come on Liu Qina, you are the queen in my heart. Don't talk about Liu Qina. She has lost some fans recently. It would be better if she didn't get the marriage certificate. Har har, Li Mozi, come for me. Zhao Ji is still the best, her songs are loud and clear. The guy upstairs, you're just greedy for her body. Thanks for the invitation. I'm in Daming and just got off the plane. An industry insider is here to tell you something. I heard that Wen Chun got a song tailor-made for her by Wang Xie this time. He is the only remaining Marquis-level musician. Wen Chun will definitely be at the top. That's it, it's over. I heard that Liu Qina is still missing 3 songs. Seeing this, Wang Xie thought, Liu Qina is still in need of songs. Why doesn't she ask me? I came to my senses and couldn't help but laugh. Why did they ask me? How could a little diva like me, an unknown musician, ask such a question? However, in this culturally barren world, if even Red Ling can win the weekly championship on the regional song chart, then if other divine songs are brought over, they will surely take off. Of course, the divine songs here refer to the songs created by great singers, and there is no derogatory meaning. It seems that I, a nobody, should take the initiative to mention it when I get back. Wang Xie, who was thinking, suddenly heard a beep from the system, indicating that a new task had been released. Wang Xie skillfully opened the task page to check. Main quest, The Road to the Queen. Task requirements, help Liu Qina complete her new album, and personally help her ascend to the throne of Queen of Pop. Task reward, 3 lucky wheel draw chance. Mission punishment, confess to Liu Qina in person. Task description, it shouldn't be difficult for you to personally help your woman become the Queen of Heaven. No way, you don't have confidence when you have all the resources on earth. Wang Xie felt that the system was a bit of a crappy system. This punishment hit the mark for a straight man who had been single for over 30 years. If Wang Xie had the courage to confess his love, he might have had a son and a daughter in his previous life. In order to help Liu Qina write a song, he needed points, so Wang Xie silently recited, "Show personal information," in his mind. I saw a slightly transparent panel appear in my mind. Host, Wang Xie. Age, 21. Music points, 150006. Comprehensive rating, 150006. Other categories are not open, please continue to work hard. Yes, Wang Xie nodded slightly. With the song Kai Ling, 150,000 people began to know and recognize him. It seems that Liu Qina will have no worries about her album. A series of knocks on the door woke up Wang Xie, who was immersed in his own world. It's time to eat. Sister Wang Fu shouted from outside the door. I'm coming. Wang Xie replied from inside the door. Chapter 9. Are you ready to be a diva? 5 p.m., Chengganli, Weicheng City. After finishing his meal, Wang Xie looked at Wang Fu, who was about to clean the table, and suddenly asked, Sister, do you like live streaming? Wang Fu paused her busy hands, gently stroked her long hair and said, Of course, live streaming at home is not tiring, and I can also take care of my mother. What a good job. Wang Xie nodded and continued, Then bring me paper and pen, and I'll write you another song so it will be easier for you to play it. Wang Fu looked at Wang Xie curiously, and without saying a word, brought paper and pen to Wang Xie. Wang Xie spent 500 points to redeem the song in his mind and began to create it silently. Wang Xie first wrote out the music score, then changed a piece of paper to continue creating the lyrics. Wang Fu saw Wang Xie write the three big characters, Peach Blossom Smile, on the paper first, and then he finished writing the lyrics with a few strokes. Then he waved his hand gracefully and handed the lyrics and music to his sister. Wang Fu took the paper filled with lyrics and music and began to read it silently, but his brows began to frown as he read on. Wang Xie thought his sister would jump up in surprise, but his expectation failed. Why did his sister frown instead? Did she fail to pretend to be rich? What's wrong, sis? Is there a problem? I understand the lyrics, but I don't understand the music score. How do I sing it? Wang Fu still frowned. Also, I can't sing without accompaniment. Wang Fu's brows furrowed even more. Wang Xie patted his head and said, Yeah, I was so busy pretending that I forgot my sister is not a professional. It's okay, sister. I'll go back to the recording studio and record an accompaniment tape for you. Then I'll sing the demo for you again. You can just learn from it then. Wang Xie quickly made amends. Okay then. Wang Fu seemed to have no idea about the quality of the song in his hand. After dinner, Wang Xie talked to his mother for a while, then said goodbye to his sister. Wang Xie's leave had ended and he had to go to work tomorrow. Around 11 p.m., Zhuwei Community, Jeju City. Wang Xie dragged his tired body back to his nest, but when he opened the door, he was stunned. There were 2 plates of food and a bowl of porridge on the table. Glancing at the sofa in the living room again, I saw a cool and beautiful girl in a nightgown half lying down with her eyes closed, resting, a few strands of black hair falling mischievously from her ears. The sound of the door opening seemed to wake the girl up. Her watery eyes seemed to try hard to open. When she saw clearly that it was Wang Xie, a hint of relief seemed to reveal in her eyes. I'm sorry, my lord. I accidentally fell asleep. I'm sorry. Wang Xie frowned distressedly, looked at the girl in front of him and said, Sister Qina, who told you that I was coming back? You are still waiting for me so late, can you bear it? Liu Qina did not answer the question, her eyes showing dissatisfaction, but instead corrected, I still like my husband to call me wife. Wang Xie had no choice but to speak again, Madam. Liu Qina seemed to be a little happier. I knew my husband would be back today, so I called my sister to ask about the time. My husband can go wash his hands first and taste my cooking skills. Wang Xie had no choice but to wash his hands and then sit at the table. On the table was a plate of spicy fried beef and a plate of stir-fried vegetables, which looked bright and appetizing. There was rice porridge in the bowl, and the rice grains seemed to be mushy. It must have been simmered on low heat for more than an hour. Wang Xie tasted the porridge and couldn't help but praise it. It's really good, delicious. This was the first time in his 2 lives that he felt such a heartwarming scene. Wang Xie recalled the words in Shen Fu's 6 records of a floating life. He looked at Liu Qina infatuatedly and said, In my spare time, I will stand with you at dusk, and ask you with a smile if the porridge is warm in front of the stove. Liu Qina's eyes had softened when she heard the praise, but when she heard the last 2 sentences, her body trembled, as if she remembered something. Her cold and pretty face thawed like a spring breeze, and for the first time she showed a woman's shyness, with a blush all over her face. But when Wang Xie reacted, he couldn't help but curse himself inwardly, thinking he was so useless. What if Liu Qina thought he was teasing her? So he tried to find something to save the situation. Mom, by the way, my songwriting reward has arrived. Give me your card number later and I will transfer 500,000 to you. Liu Qina, who was originally a little shy, straightened her face and returned to her cold look after hearing this. My husband, are you trying to settle accounts with me? When the income from my singing of Kai Ling is settled at the end of the month, I will pay you 30% according to the copyright regulations. Oh, and today I received a copyright transfer notification. Please give me a price for the copyright of Kai Ling. Liu Qiner stared at Wang Xie coldly and said. Wang Xie looked at Liu Qiner, who was getting cold again, and quickly waved his hand. No, no. Liu Qiner continued, my husband, what you mean is that I am taking advantage of you. Cold sweat ran down Wang Xie's forehead. No, I mean I won't pay you back, and you don't have to give me a share. Then I thank you, sir. Seeing Liu Qiner becoming cold again, Wang Xie recalled what he saw online today and started to change the subject. Madam, I heard that your album is still lacking songs, is that right? Yes, sir, what advice do you have for me? A certain little queen said coldly. How many songs are still missing? 3 songs. A certain little diva continued to be cold. How about I write a few for you? It is my honor. Liu Qina thought to herself that this big pig finally knew how to care about me, and her expression finally looked a little better. Okay, then I'll start writing tonight. I'll be very fast. Wang Xie patted his chest while drinking porridge. Huh? Why is Liu Qiner silent? Wang Xie looked up and found that Liu Qiner looked a little strange. Thinking about what he just said, Wang Xie's face turned red. No, I mean I write songs quickly, nothing else. Liu Qiner said with a strange expression, I believe in my husband, he will definitely be quick. Hearing the emphasis Liu Qiner put on the word fast, Wang Xie couldn't help but make a bitter face. It was over. His reputation was ruined. Wait for Wang Xie to finish his meal and clear the table. Liu Qiner stood up and walked towards the bedroom. It's already late, I'm a little tired, my husband should also go to bed quickly. Wang Xie looked at the beautiful figure of Pinpentingting walking towards the bedroom. What does this mean? Should I go back to my room to sleep or continue to sleep on the sofa tonight? After feeling melancholy for a long time, Wang Xie decided to finish writing the song first. In fact, Wang Xie himself knew that he had not yet passed that hurdle. Although she is his legal wife and their childhood sweetheart, Wang Xie doesn't know what Liu Qiner likes about him. What bothered Wang Xie the most was whether Liu Qiner fell in love with him or with his original body. Although they were both Wang Xie, he still felt uncomfortable. Forget it, don't think too much about it, just write a song. I summoned them all in my mind and started to pick and choose. Well, let me think. Liu Qiner is going to become a queen, this song is just right. Wow, this song is also suitable for her voice, this one is also good, I want this one too. When Wang Xie finished choosing the songs, he realized that he had already selected 10 songs. He hesitated for a moment and decided to exchange them all and let Liu Qiner choose by herself. Call out the system mall and silently recite, exchange in your mind. After the exchange, it was time for creation. Under the dim desk lamp, Wang Xie began to write and draw again. The next day, when Wang Xie woke up from the sofa, it was already bright. He looked at the time. It was exactly 7 o'clock. I stood up and took a look. Liu Qina, who had changed into furniture clothes, was busy frying eggs in the kitchen. The beauty's long hair had been tied up, revealing her white neck. Wang Xie thought she looked delicious. When Liu Qina heard the noise, she turned around in her busy schedule and found that it was Wang Xie who got up. She quickly said, Good morning, my husband. Go wash up quickly. I'll be ready soon. Wang Xie naturally obeyed and cleaned up, washed up and prepared to have breakfast. At the dinner table, Wang Xie, who was eating, spoke first. Unlike usual, Wang Xie spoke very naturally today. I've finished writing the songs. You can take a look at them when the time comes. You can pick 3 to use. Liu Qiner was a little surprised. As a first-line singer, she naturally knew how difficult it was to compose. From what Wang Xie said, it seemed that he had written a lot. Thank you for your hard work, sir. I would like to thank you in advance. Yeah, Wang Xie answered randomly while he was busy eating fried eggs. Seeing Wang Xie eating so happily, Liu Qina's cold eye softened a lot, and she just watched Wang Xie finish eating quietly. Wang Xie finished his breakfast, wiped his mouth, and said to Liu Qina, My dear, I'm done eating and have to go to work. The stack next to it is what I wrote last night. Remember to read it later. Liu Qina, like a virtuous wife, walked up to Wang Xie and carefully helped him put his clothes in order. Looking at Wang Xie, who was about to go out, she said softly, "I wish you good luck in your work, my husband." Before leaving, Wang Xie looked back at Liu Qina and said, "My dear, believe me, what I wrote is definitely suitable for you." Liu Qina looked at Wang Xie gently and replied, "I have always believed in you, my husband." Wang Xie calmed down, as if he had never seen such a gentle woman, and shouted again, "My lady, are you ready to become a diva? I will wait and see." Chapter 10 Toolman number 1 is online. 9 o'clock in the morning, Zhongyi Film and Television Studio. Wang Xie arrived at his workstation on time. Just as he was about to start today's work, he noticed that the music director Li Qinler walked in with a limp step. Wang Xie quickly stood up and greeted, "Good morning, Lord Li." Li Qinler nodded and asked with concern, "Xiao Xiezi, how is your mother's condition?" Wang Xie looked at Li Qinler with gratitude. There are not many leaders who care about their subordinates so much. The operation went smoothly. The patient has been taken home to recuperate. We will have a follow-up checkup in about a month. If there are no problems, he will be completely cured. Li Qinler nodded again, "That's good, work with peace of mind." Wang Xie always remembered his sister's matter, and quickly stopped Li Qinler and asked, "Earl Li, can I use our recording studio? I want to record a song. We don't have any song recording tasks for the time being. Are you taking private jobs?" Li Qinler asked puzzledly. No, it's my sister who's a live streamer. I wrote a song for her, hoping she'd get more fans." Wang Xie, who was misunderstood, quickly explained that although the company turned a blind eye to private work, being so blatant would affect the leader's impression. Seeing Wang Xie's anxious look, Li Qinler laughed and said, "You are really good, boy. You are very fast at creating. Okay, I approve it. You can go to the recording studio and pay a symbolic fee of 2,000 yuan, and let the band record for you directly." Wang Xie quickly thanked him, thank you, Earl Li." Li Qinler still smiled and glanced at the music score in Wang Xie's hand. "Okay, go ahead, I'll go and appreciate your masterpiece later." Wang Xie scratched the back of his head embarrassedly and hurried out to the recording studio. When Wang Xie arrived at the recording studio, it was empty except for a young man of about 25 or 26 years old. The young man looked around and clicked his tongue. The temporary recording studio of a film and television company is just not good enough. Unlike our Emperor Entertainments, it doesn't even have complete equipment. When Wang Xie heard this, he couldn't help but be curious. From Emperor Entertainment. Emperor Entertainment, Star Entertainment, and Wandi Entertainment cover multiple entertainment fields including film and television production, song production, and star training. 90% of well-known artists come from these three companies. They are known as the three big mountains in the entertainment industry. Special mention must be made of Emperor Entertainment, which is simply the highest mountain among the highest mountains. Let us put it this way, among the 5 Marquis-level musicians, 3 are freelance musicians who run their own studios, and the remaining 2 were both acquired by Emperor Entertainment, which is enough to prove the strength of Emperor Entertainment. However, Wang Xie tried hard to recall, and it seemed that the Emperor did not look like that famous artist. "Hey, brother, which department are you from? What are you doing here?" The young man in the recording studio noticed Wang Xie, who had just walked in, and asked. "I'm from the film and television music department. I came here to record an accompaniment. Why are all the band teachers gone?" Wang Xie replied honestly. "Hey, I've been called out to work, and I won't be back for a while." The young man continued, "By the way, you are Uncle Li's subordinate. Uncle Li is a capable man, you should learn from him." Seeing the young man pointing fingers at Jiangshan, Wang Xie couldn't help but ask curiously, "Who are you?" "Hi, my name is Zhang Xie, and I'm a singer from Emperor Entertainment. I'm here to find my idol. As long as I can find my idol, I'll become famous." Zhang Xie said casually. "Find an idol? Become famous? What the hell is going on?" Wang Xie fell into deep thought. Zhang Xie suddenly saw the music score in Wang Xie's hand and looked at it curiously. "What are you holding in your hand?" "Let me see it." "Nothing, I just want to record the accompaniment music, but the band teacher is not here, so I can only come back later." Wang Xie replied. "Let me see it." Zhang Xie snatched the music score and started to read it. Zhang Xie commented while shaking his head as he read, "This score is good, quite sophisticated, and has the potential to become an S-level hit. It should be Uncle Lee's new work. After reading it, Wang Xie stuffed the music score back into Wang Xie's hands and continued to talk to Wang Xie about the parents' affairs. Brother, are you new to work? Yes, I just graduated this year and was hired as a full-time employee a few days ago. Of course. You can get a permanent position here early. You must be quite capable. Lucky, lucky. Brother, you are so outstanding. Which school did you graduate from? Jeju Conservatory of Music. Hey, alumni, which grade are you from? Grade 21, just graduated this year. Har har, I'm from grade 17, call me senior. Senior. Wang Xie called out honestly. Well, mention my name here next time, and I'll protect you. Wang Xie said arrogantly. After finishing speaking, Wang Xie saw that Wang Xie looked a little confused, so he lowered his voice and whispered, Senior, let me tell you, don't tell anyone else. I am Wang Yi's nephew, and my words have an impact here. Wang Xie suddenly realized that it was no wonder that the emperor's artists were so arrogant in Wang Yi Film and Television Studio, and knew Li Qinle. It turned out that he was the leader's nephew. While the two were chatting animatedly, Li Qinle walked over again with a figure-8 step. Wang Xie, who had sharp eyes, saw it first and quickly waved and shouted, Uncle Li, I'm here. Li Qinle slowly raised his head and took a look. Hi, it's Xiaozi. I've been looking for you for a long time. Why are you here? Wang Xie replied with a smile, I haven't been popular recently. I've been in the industry for several years and I'm still a 5th-tier celebrity. I came here to try my luck with my idol. Li Qinle looked at Wang Xie seriously and said slowly, she is still a small star at the 5th tier, but you are not even a star. Wang Xie said, feeling a little embarrassed. But when he saw Wang Xie next to him, he quickly tried to save face, Uncle Li, this is my new little brother. I heard that he works for you for a living. Please protect me for my sake in the future. Li Qinle glanced at Wang Xie and said, they still need your protection, just take care of yourself. Then he asked Wang Xie, what's wrong with Xiao Xiezi? Haven't you recorded it yet? Before Wang Xie could say anything, Wang Xie interrupted him and said, Uncle Li, the band members are out for something. We have to wait for a while. Xiao Xiezi, your name is a bit like my idol. By the way, I forgot to ask you your name. What's your name? Wang Xie looked at Wang Xie again. Wang Xie. Wang Xie, your name is the same as my idol's. You are so lucky. Wang Xie continued to comment carelessly, but was stunned. Wang Xie. The Wang Xie and Kai Ling. The Wang Xie who evaluated the title with one word. Wang Xie nodded innocently, but what the hell was the concept of evaluating a title with just one word? Idol, you are my idol. Wang Xie hugged Wang Xie's legs exaggeratedly and shouted. How come I am your idol again? Wang Xie asked in confusion. You only created one song, and it immediately became an S-level hit, and you also married my goddess Liu Qina. If you're not an idol, then who is? Wang Xie rubbed his head. Where was the song Pingjue? As long as you compose an S-level hit song, you will be a Baron-level composer. Don't you know that? Wang Xie said exaggeratedly. Kai Ling has become an S-level golden song. I haven't officially looked at the Earth music chart yet. Wang Xie murmured. Here, look, 38.52 million downloads, ranking second in the overall list. If you can reach 50 million downloads, you will be the first Duke-level musician. Now it can at least be an S+ golden song. Wang Xie directly took out his mobile phone and opened the Earthstar music chart to show Wang Xie. Wait, this is a lot of information. Wang Xie could only look at Li Qinle in confusion. Li Qinle nodded silently and explained to Wang Xie. Xiaozi is right. If you have more than 50 million downloads, you are considered a duke. But your situation is special. You have no other works to prove it. Others may think you are lucky at best. At least the industry will not recognize your status as a duke. After taking a breath, Li Qinle continued, however, Xiao Xiezi, this song of yours has been rated as an S+ golden song in the industry. Just based on your pioneering work of incorporating opera into your song, your status as a Baron-level musician is still recognized by everyone. Wang Xie found it hard to accept. Is this a Baron-level musician? Seeing that Wang Xie seemed to be confused again, he decided to let the boy go back and calm down. okay, Xiao Xie, you go back and do your work first, and we will record again when the band arrives. Zhang Zi quickly stopped him. No, I need to talk to my idol again. I also need to ask him to write a song for me. Li Qingler said unhappily, your second uncle told me to let you go to his office when I see you. I've brought my message to you, you can do whatever you want. R. Zhang Zi hesitated for a moment and said to Wang Xie, idol, please wait for me. I will come to find you later. After that, he ran away in a hurry. Li Qingler laughed and scolded the brat, then took Wang Xie back to the film and television music department. Unexpectedly, not long after he walked out of the door, he saw a colleague passing by and shouted to him, Wang Xie, Director Zhang wants you to go to his office. Li Qingler chuckled, okay, I'll go to Director Zhang with you first. I knocked on the door of the editing room and went in, and sure enough, Zhang Yi and Zhang Zi were there. Zhang Yi nodded to Wang Xie, then said to Li Qingler with a smile, are you still afraid that I will kidnap your precious child? Li Qingler also smiled. That's right, Wang Xie is his treasure now. Zhang Yi restrained his smile slightly and started chatting with Wang Xie in a gentle tone. During the conversation, Wang Xie learned that Zhang Zi had always wanted to be a star, so Zhang Yi used his connections to get Zhang Zi to the highest peak in the industry, Emperor Entertainment. Zhang Zi's image and musical level are pretty good, and Emperor Entertainment has also provided him with some resources, but for some reason, Zhang Zi has never become popular. After 2 years, Emperor Entertainment had no more options for Zhang Zi and just let him go. Zhang Zi, unwilling to give up, tried to create a lot of music on his own, but it was like a drop of water in the sea and no response was seen. Even Zhang Zi's agent finally said helplessly that Zhang Zi was not destined to become famous. But after Wang Xie suddenly appeared, Zhang Zi seemed to see hope again and planned to try harder. If it still didn't work, Zhang Yi planned to let Zhang Zi retire from the circle. There was nothing else he could do at such an old age. Finally, Zhang Yi said, public is public and private is private. I also know that creation requires inspiration. If you don't have the right one, forget it. If you have the right one, I will pay the highest price in the music industry to purchase the copyright for the performance. Zhang Yi paused and continued. Besides the 50% that goes to the platform and the company, the remaining 50% of all song profits will belong to you. After listening to Zhang Yi's words, Wang Xie thought for a while and glanced at Zhang Zi next to him. Zhang Zijin clasped his fists and begged pitifully, and Wang Xie had an idea in his mind. He said to Zhang Zi, sing a few lines first and let me hear if there's anything suitable. Zhang Zi immediately opened his mouth and sang a song he had written. The delicate and unique voice immediately filled the editing room. When Zhang Zi sang to the most affectionate part, his body even twisted as if filled with deep affection. Zhang Yi couldn't stand it anymore, so he interrupted Zhang Zi's singing and scolded him, sing well and don't move. Zhang Zi quickly lowered his voice and looked at Wang Xie expectantly. Wang Xie's eyes lit up, as if he remembered something. So Wang Xie waved his hand and said, Senior, just keep your style. I know what I'm doing. I'll think about it in a few days. You can come and try singing in a few days. Zhang Zi seemed to have heard some heavenly music and kept rubbing his hands with joy. Zhang Yi and Li Qingler looked at each other and agreed. After coming out of Zhang Yi's editing room, Wang Xie hurried to the recording studio and asked the band that had just returned to record the accompaniment tape for his sister, and at the same time recorded the accompaniment tape for Zhang Zi. What is there to think about? He still needs to think about it even with the system. Wang Xie just doesn't want to appear too evil, so as to avoid being dragged for dissection to see what's the difference between his brain and others. As for Zhang Zi, he bought the copyright at a high price and did not ask for any share of the singing profits. What a good tool he is. Chapter 11 Album Re-Recording. The Other Side. Jeju City, Starlight Entertainment Company Headquarters, 20th floor conference room. Liu Qiner sat in the chair with a cold expression on her face and remained silent. Next to her was her agent Zhang Hongtao, who also had a tense expression on her face. Opposite Liu Qiner was a middle-aged man with a slightly bald head, but this middle-aged man was pacing back and forth with an angry look on his face. Suddenly, the angry bald man stopped and said with strong resentment, "Change the song? Re-record the album. Do you know how much time and energy the company spent to help you invite songs and record songs? Now you want to change the songs and re-record them all. Liu Qiner still spoke in a cold voice without any trace of worldly airs. I think these songs are more suitable for me. The bold man got even angrier. More suitable for you? I think you want to help your man become famous. Last time you ignored my advice and insisted on announcing the marriage certificate. Do you know how many fans you lost? Queen? Let's see how you fight for the queen title this time. Liu Qiner still spoke in a cold voice. My husband promised to make me the queen of heaven. The bold man seemed to be unable to suppress his anger. Your husband, you should believe what your husband says. The songs he writes can be better than William Hanks. Do you know how much we spent to ask William Hanks to write your hit song? Liu Qiner replied calmly, my husband writes better. The bold man said angrily, that's William Hanks. William Hanks, a top musician from the Pretty District, one of the 5 Marquess-level musicians. In this world where Chinese is the official language, William Hanks naturally came to the birthplace of Chinese to develop his career. In addition to the Chinese songs he usually composes, William Hanks is also good at singing the Lemay dialect beautiful language songs, which are liked by a large number of users. The bold man took a deep breath and continued to persuade. How about this, you're still short of 3 songs, right? Pick out 3 of Wang Xie's songs and add them in, and use the rest for the next album. Liu Qiner slowly shook her head and refused. I like every song, I can't choose, I want to change them all. Glancing at the bold man who really couldn't suppress his anger, Liu Qiner continued to add, if I can't become a superstar this time, all my income for the next year will be used to make up for the company's losses. The bold man seemed to be enraged after hearing Liu Qiner's soothing words. Liu Qiner, does the company want this little money from you? Does the company need a diva like you? The company can even help you terminate the contract unconditionally right now. Even after the termination, as long as you release this album well, all the profits will belong to you. The company doesn't want a penny from you. I will use my shares as a guarantee. As if he felt that he could no longer control his emotions, the bold man took another breath and said slowly, I can't bear to see you ruin your own career. Queen of Pop is not your final destination. You have the potential to become a legendary singer. If you follow the company's plan for your career, you will have the potential to become the first legend in the Earth Federation. Seeing that the situation was getting out of control, Zhang Hongtao, Liu Qiner's agent, quickly came out to smooth things over. Zhang Hongtao said to the bold man, Manager Chu, calm down. I looked at the work that Qin brought, and it's really good. Let's ask the professionals in the music department to take a look. If it's comparable to William Hanks's, we'll listen to Qin's and change all the songs. At least this will ensure that the style of the entire album is unified. Zhang Hongtao continued to talk and turned to Liu Qiner. If it really can't reach the level of the title song composed by William Hanks, then we can pick 3 songs to add in. Do you think this is okay? Liu Qiner bit her lip and said nothing. Zhang Hongtao provoked her again. Didn't you say that your husband is as good as a Marquess-level musician? Do you dare to try? Liu Qiner nodded without saying anything, which meant she agreed. Bold man, oh, no, Manager Chu said to Zhang Hongtao in a bad mood. You are the only one who knows how to smooth things over. This is your artist, and you don't even care about it yourself. Zhang Hongtao smiled and said, isn't this something that Manager Chu cares about? Right now, ask all the managers of the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th music departments to put down their work and come to the conference room for a meeting. Manager Chu said helplessly. Zhang Hongtao went out with a smile to look for someone. Soon, the managers and deputy managers of the 5 music departments all arrived. After everyone was seated, Zhang Hongtao handed out 10 printed copies of the music scores to each manager one by one, and then signaled to the bold Manager Chu. Manager Chu glanced at the managers of the music departments holding the music scores, coughed lightly, and said, Okay, everyone has received the music manuscripts. I would like to ask the managers to evaluate the quality of these songs and whether they can reach the level of a Marquess-level composer. Please start. Soon, the sound of rustling papers could be heard in the conference room. Manager Chu silently observed the expressions of the music department managers, trying to see the result. 5 minutes passed quickly, but the sound of flipping manuscripts did not stop. Instead, there was a faint sound of discussion. Oh my God, who wrote this? Yes, I didn't expect that there is such an idea in songwriting. Marquess level? If this is the work of one person, the lyrics and music can reach the level of Duke level. Is it Mr. Hanboki? I think so. Has he made progress again? Look at the fifth one, the imagination is just terrifying. It's not just imagination, look at the style, it's original and different. This song is also very well written, fresh and unconventional. Could it be the work of Shinichiro Ikebe? No, if he gives it his all, he can only produce one or two pieces of his level at most. As time went by, the sound of discussion in the conference room not only did not disappear, but became louder and louder. After listening to a few words, Manager Chu became a little confused. Is it really that good? So he clapped his hands, and when everyone's eyes turned to him, Manager Chu spoke. More than half an hour has passed. Everyone, tell me what the quality of these works is. Is it feasible to regard them as Liu Qina's new album? Please tell me the truth. The managers of the 5 music departments looked at each other, nodded, and began to speak in turn. From the perspective of the quality of the works alone, each of them is guaranteed to be an S-level hit, and may even reach S+ level. This musician is at least at the Marquis level, but the fact that he can produce so many is probably all he has in stock. I think if it is paired with Liu Qina's performance, it may produce an SS-level masterpiece. I don't know how the market will respond, but our music department can't produce such a work. The music is original and the lyrics are beautiful. It may lead to a new trend. After listening to the responses from several managers in the music department, Manager Chu sat on a bench and tapped the table with his fingers. Manager Chu, who had been silent for more than a minute, suddenly spoke up. What do you think if Liu Qina's new album is rebuilt around these 10 songs? Agree. 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 Hearing the unanimous voices of approval, Manager Chu silently made up his mind. Okay, that's it, everyone, thank you for your hard work, go back to work. After hearing what Manager Chu said, all the music department managers stood up, but no one left. The manager of the composition department asked, Manager Chu, may I ask which master wrote these 10 pieces? They are amazing. The other music department managers also nodded in agreement like chicks pecking at rice, looking at Manager Chu expectantly. Manager Chu slowly said, Wang Xie. Wang Xie? Liu Qina's husband. Are you kidding me? Isn't he only in his 20s? Looking at the various puzzled expressions looking at her, Liu Qina's cold and beautiful face seemed to have a hint of smile, the corners of her mouth slightly curved upwards, and she nodded slowly. Hiss, the young are to be feared, the young are to be feared. He's definitely the material for a Duke-level musician. The managers of the music department seemed to have suffered some kind of blow. They shook their heads and left one after another. After all the managers from the music department left, Manager Chu looked at Liu Qin and said, You win. Let's do as you said and re-record the album. Zhang Hongtao looked at Liu Qina, whose eyes had softened a little, but she knew that things were not over yet. He immediately asked, What about the chairman and Mr. William Hanks? Manager Chu said unhappily, Of course I will go and tell them. What else can I do? Just wait. I have to go and listen to their scolding now. After saying that, he walked to another corner of the conference room to make a phone call. 10 minutes later, Manager Chu came back. Zhang Hongtao quickly asked, What happened? The chairman is very open-minded. He said that if the effect is better, he will convince the board of directors. We just need to do our best. Manager Chu said easily. Zhang Hongtao continued to ask, What about Mr. William Hanks? Manager Chu looked a little confused. It's a bit difficult to deal with Mr. William Hanks. Why is it so difficult? Zhang Hongtao asked anxiously. Mr. William Hanks is very angry. He thinks we are making fun of him and disrespecting his work. So? Manager Chu glanced at Liu Qina and continued. So he said that since we have already bought the copyright, it would be difficult for him to take it back, so the theme song he wrote for Liu Qina was given to Li Muzi from our company to sing. Manager Chu continued to talk to Liu Qina. We'll decide who wins after Liu Qina's album is released. If the song Wang Xie wrote for Liu Qina can't surpass his own, he needs Liu Qina and Wang Xie to apologize to him. Liu Qina's red lips moved slightly. I can apologize, but this has nothing to do with my husband. Manager Chu ignored Liu Qina's answer and continued, if the songs he wrote can't outshine the songs written by Wang Xie, even if there is one song that can't outshine it, he should bow 3 times in public to apologize to Wang Xie. I couldn't persuade him to stop. Liu Qina replied, that's not necessary. Manager Chu continued to pass on the message. Finally, he said that he would not write any songs for Liu Qiner in the future. Liu Qiner said nonchalantly, "Okay." Manager Chu glanced at Liu Qiner and said, "That's good. Go and get together with the band and prepare for the re-recording." Liu Qiner and Zhang Daohong nodded and left the meeting room together. Manager Chu was left alone in the meeting room. Manager Chu sighed silently. "I, Chu Wenzhong, have been the general manager of Starlight for 18 years and have seen all kinds of storms, but today I was defeated by a young man. I thought Liu Qiner was just trying to make her name for her lover, but it turns out she is really a fierce dragon crossing the river." Chu Wenzhong, filled with emotion, looked at the song manuscript in his hand again. Such a confident and arrogant young man. The title of a song was clearly revealed on the manuscript of a song in Chu Wenzhong's hand. Next stop, Deaver. Chapter 12, The Season of Song Release. The day soon came to late October. In recent days, except for feeling a little uncomfortable sleeping on the sofa at night, Wang Xie can be said to be living a leisurely life. The songs have been recorded for the time being, and there is nothing new in the company. The most he can do is to help some studio-signed directors find some soundtracks that suit the plot of the movie. Why don't film and television music departments create some original works? Come on, this is the film and television score department, not the music department. Besides, do you think anyone can have a system and produce works at any time? But after Wang Xie got to work today, he was browsing VKE and eating melons, and suddenly his mood became a little bad. Because no one will be in a good mood if the melon falls on their head. The news that Liu Qiner was re-recording a new album was finally revealed, which immediately caused an uproar on VQ. Liu Qiner is getting too cocky. She even looks down on Mr. William Hanks's works. Don't say that. Look at the title of the song. Liu Qiner is even more confident that she can become the Queen of Heaven. After recording 7 songs, he dared to re-record all of them. He is rich and willful. Starlight is also letting her do whatever she wants. I heard that William Hanks said privately that he would not write songs for Liu Qiner anymore. Your news is too outdated. William Hanks has already given the song to Lee Muzi to sing. Who can help someone who insists on praising her husband? Hey, the next stop. The Deaver. I didn't expect that the cold and beautiful little queen is also a love-brained person. To sum up, the current hot topics about Liu Qiner on V-Guest include 3 aspects. First, the title song of Liu Qiner's new album has been decided. Next stop, Queen, which is also the name of the new album. This name is very unpopular with the public. Everyone now thinks that Liu Qiner is too arrogant. She is sure that you can become the queen, but we will not let you do so and will not buy your new album. Second, among the songs that Liu Qiner replaced, there were songs composed by the Marquis-level musician William Hanks. You even look down on William Hanks. Are you, Liu Qiner, getting too proud, or are you starting to disrespect your predecessors? Third, I heard that the songs that were replaced were all written by Wang Xie. Who is Wang Xie? He only had one song, Kai Ling, which was written by Luck. I heard that the 3 major entertainment companies didn't like him during the school recruitment. Now he dares to compete with Marquis-level musicians. Liu Qiner is clearly praising her husband. Based on the above points, there is now a lot of bad news about Liu Qiner on the internet, and some netizens are even saying that they will never buy Liu Qiner's new album. In fact, when it comes down to it, Wang Xie should be blamed for all this. For example, if Wang Xie had a certain base of representative works or fame, who would dare to say that Liu Qiner was fooling her fans to praise her husband? Even if Wang Xie is now a Marquis-level musician, then the public opinion on the internet will definitely be reversed. If you can get 10 songs by a Marquis-level musician, then if you don't become a queen, who will? This is not just angry words, this is the reality. Wang Xie secretly made up his mind to release songs as soon as possible in a short period of time to build his own fame first, leaving others with a deep impression that Wang Xie's products must be high quality, and then in turn promote the sales of Liu Qiner's album. This not only completes the system task, but also allows me to get rid of the title of Giant Rice Man. Haven't you seen that some of my colleagues are looking at me strangely now? Wang Xie has already recorded the songs for Zhang Xie and his sister. He can send them out first to see if the other songs will not be well received. After all, the previous song, Kai Ling, did benefit from the director Zhang Yizhi's work. Wang Xie couldn't help but look at Sun Fei next to him. Sun Fei and Wang Xie came from the same batch. Both of them graduated from the composition department of the well-known Shanghai City Conservatory of Music. They can be considered high-level musical talents, but they have almost no lyric writing skills. After hearing Kai Ling created by Wang Xie, he was immediately amazed and turned into Wang Xie's #1 bootlicker. Every day when Wang Xie came, Sun Fei had already cleaned the table for Wang Xie and even made tea. Wang Xie picked up the cup and said, "You're right, it's neither lukewarm nor cold, just right." Moreover, Sun Fei has a characteristic: he likes gossip. If there is any gossip in the entertainment industry, he will be the first to eat it. It is best to ask him if you have any questions. "What's wrong, Brother Xie? Is the tea cold? I'll change it for you." Sun Fei saw Wang Xie looking at him and thought he had done something wrong. "No." Wang Xie organized his words and said, "If I want to release a song now, but it's not from our company, do you have any channels to recommend?" "Release a song? Brother Xie has a new song again." Surprised, Sun Fei was even more active than Wang Xie and began to introduce the singer to Wang Xie cheerfully. If there is an economic company behind the singer, then let the economic company promote it. After all, the economic company will take a cut from the singer's income. Wang Xie thought about it and decided that since Wang Xie had Emperor Entertainment behind him, he wouldn't have to worry about anything. At worst, there was still director Zhang Yider to help. After finishing one song, he asked again, "What if it's a live streamer? Can he just sing it in the live broadcast room?" Sun Fei thought for a moment and continued, "It's more difficult to deal with amateurs like this, but I still recommend uploading it to the official pop music website of the Earth Federation, because if the song is good, the popularity and share of the pop music website will be better." The revenue sharing model of the Earth Federation for songs is actually very simple. Whether you download or listen to songs online, as long as you buy them, you can generate profits. 10% of the profits go to the publishing platform to maintain the channel costs. The remaining 90% is divided among the company, singers, lyricists, and composers. Performance and other copyright fees are not included in this. This is good news for Wang Xie. Generally speaking, the composer and lyricist can get about half of the profit from a contract, but Wang Xie is an expert in both lyricism and music. What's more, Zhang Xie is just a tool and doesn't want any share of the profits. Seeing Wang Xie lost in thought, Sun Fei reminded him in a low voice, "If you want to release a song, you have to hurry up, because the seniors in the music industry will not release many songs in the next month and a half. This is a good opportunity to stand out. I guess all entertainment companies will rush in like crazy." "Why?" Wang Xie knew that this guy had gossiped about some inside story again. He, Sun Fei said, scratching his head and grinning. The four young divas all planned to release songs around New Year's Day, so the kings and queens reached an agreement privately not to release new songs throughout January, so as not to disrupt the promotion of a young diva, and to help the younger generation. So from early November to mid-December, there are almost no big names releasing new songs, so newcomers and second-tier singers all plan to focus on releasing songs to see if they can have a chance to stand out. "What about late December?" Wang Xie asked puzzledly. Starting from mid to late December, the four great divas will start promoting their new albums frantically. There may even be new songs for previews. Who will pay attention to other young singers anymore? Sun Fei said naturally. Very good, Wang Xie got the news he wanted, and naturally prepared to start his own plan to become famous. But he didn't expect that he just wanted to release 2 songs to test the waters, but the system was more ruthless than him. He was just thinking about when to ask Zhang Xie to come over to record a song, when the system's mechanical voice suddenly rang in his mind, "Beep, the host's wish is detected," triggering a temporary task dominate the entire chart. Then, the system displayed the simple, glowing list in my mind. Temporary mission, dominate the ranking. Task requirements, from November 1st to December 21st, the host must release at least 1 song every 10 days, and must obtain the honorary medal of number 1 on the Greater China Music Chart's New Songs chart. Task reward, 1 lucky wheel draw chance. Mission penalty, confess to Liu Qiner in person. Task description, just win the first place on the New Song chart, no problem. For you from Earth, isn't it enough to have hands? Come on, I'm rooting for you, young man. Temporary mission. After reading the temporary task, Wang Xie opened his mouth wide. What a crappy task penalty. This system is targeting my weak spot and pursuing me relentlessly. If I could open my mouth and keep up, I would have confessed my feelings long ago. Wang Xie pounded the table angrily. Besides, what do you mean by detecting my wish? My wish is just to release 2 songs. I don't think about dominating the entire charts. There is only 1 week left until November 1st, so we need to make plans early. So Wang Xie called his sister first. Hello, sister, are you busy? Wang Xie greeted casually. Not too busy. Is there anything? Wang Fu asked. Oh, it's okay. Didn't I write a new song for you last time? I have prepared the accompaniment and sent it to your email together with the lyrics. You can learn to sing it by yourself later. If you have any questions, feel free to call me and ask me. Wang Xie told his sister that the song was completed. Oh, I see. Is there anything else? Wang Fu continued to ask. Oh, by the way, find a recording studio to record a complete version, and then release it to the pop music charts in the Greater China area on November 1st. It must be released on November 1st, and then sing it in the live broadcast room after it is released. Wang Xie reminded him seriously that he dared not bet on the nature of the system. What if he sang in advance and the system judged that he was not within the time limit? Got it. Bye. Wang Fu hung up the phone. Looking at Wang Fu, who was currently broadcasting live, after hanging up the phone, Wang Fu glanced at the comments, all of which were related to the previous phone call. 666. My sister is like this when she answers my phone calls, she doesn't like to talk to me. Same world, same sister. Mr. Wang doesn't ask his brother what he is doing recently. That's right, ask him what song he wrote for Liu China. Brother also wrote a song for sister. Master Wang, please sing one. After reading the comments, Wang Fu quickly said, he just sent it to me. I don't know how to sing it yet. I'll sing it for you once I learn it privately. Wang Fu thought for a moment and said, it was this stinky little brother who insisted that I upload it to the popular music charts in the Greater China area, and he specifically specified November 1st. What does he want to do? It's not what I thought, is it? It's terrifying when you think about it. You want to compete for the new song chart, right? Let me make it clear that I don't look down on Mr. Wang, but it's unlikely that the anchor will get a good ranking if he competes for the rankings, right? As expected of my younger brother, you have a big heart. Competing for the rankings, no wonder. Wang Fu suddenly realized and was about to call his brother, but after taking out the phone, he seemed to think of something and put it down. I just made up my mind secretly that I, Wang Fu, must help my brother sing this song well. On the other side, it was much easier for Wang Xie to find Zhang Zi. It was said that as soon as Zhang Zi received the call, he did a backflip and knelt on the ground. He was so excited that he insisted on recording a song right away. Only after Wang Xie persuaded him many times did he excitedly say that he would come early tomorrow. Elder sister. Tool man. Everything is ready. Chapter 13, Recording Songs. The next morning, Wang Xie came to Zhongyi Film and Television Studio as usual. After the morning meeting as usual, Wang Xie returned to his seat. But before his butt touched the bench, he felt someone patting his shoulder. He felt the familiar position and the familiar strength, and sure enough, it was Li Qingler. Without even turning his head, Wang Xie greeted casually, "Good morning, Earl Li." The person who took the photo of him walked up to Wang Xie, and it turned out to be Li Qingler. Li Qingler smiled and said to Wang Xie, "Xiao Xie, you are still in the mood to sit down. Do you know that I am almost waiting for you like a stone?" Wang Xie imagined the sad Zhang Zi turning into the sad look of their husband waiting rock, and couldn't help but said quickly, "I didn't know that the senior was coming, I thought he would come in a while." Li Qingler replied unhappily, "Now you know, let's go, my young master, what are you waiting for?" Wang Xie happily followed Li Qingler to the recording studio on the 4th floor. "Hello, Brother Li." Seeing Li Qingler and his men appear at the door of the recording studio, a fat man next to Zhang Zi hurried over to greet them. This chubby man has an honest look on his face, and his eyes look like slits when he smiles. Needless to say, he is Zhang Zi's agent. This must be Mr. Wang, he really looks very handsome. After asking, Zhang Zi's agent quickly greeted Wang Xie. Then he looked at Zhang Zi who was standing next to him and said loudly, "Call someone quickly." Wang Xie then noticed Zhang Zi standing next to him. The current Zhang Zi looked completely different from his usual cheerful self. His hands were clenched tightly together, veins on his hands were bulging, and he looked like he was not in good shape. Zhang Zi came to his senses and saw Wang Xie, who had already arrived at the recording studio. He hurriedly walked up to him and whispered, "Teacher Wang, Teacher Wang." Wang Xie was immediately amused when he saw this situation. It seemed that he had been trained by his agent before coming here. So he smiled and said to Zhang Zi, "It's okay, senior, just call me junior, it's fine." Zhang Zi glanced at his agent, who nodded silently, and then continued, "Junior." It seemed to be going quite smoothly. There were no incidents of stars being late or agents being arrogant and domineering. Wang Xie still felt a little regretful. Seeing that everyone was present, Li Qinler clapped his hands and instructed the staff who were recording the video, "Okay, let Zhang Zixin enter the studio and sing it first according to the music score to see how it works." Zhang Zi entered the recording studio, took a deep breath, listened to the prelude, slowly closed his eyes, and sang along with the music. To be honest, Zhang Zi's musical level is pretty good, especially his voice is very unique and has the potential to be remembered. Otherwise, even for the sake of director Zhang Yizhi's face, Emperor Entertainment would not have wanted him. However, Wang Xie's requirements are more stringent. Although he is a free tool, if he cannot tap the inherent potential of the song, how can he compete for the rankings and complete the system tasks? After listening to the first chorus, Wang Xie signaled a pause. "Is my mood not good today? I haven't integrated my emotions into it." This is what he meant by dissatisfaction. Zhang nodded and signaled the recording staff to play the accompaniment again. As the music started again, Wang Xie paused after listening to 2 sentences. "You can speak softer and don't pronounce the words so harshly. You should put in emotion, not strength." Zhang Zi bit his lip, glanced at Wang Xie, nodded and signaled to start again. But soon, before they had even finished singing the first paragraph, they were called to pause. "Why is your voice shaking? How come your singing skills have deteriorated so quickly?" Zhang lowered his head, and his mentality was actually a little bit tense. He particularly liked this song, both the melody and the lyrics. He even felt that Wang Xie had tailor-made it for him. In fact, before coming here, he had memorized all the music and lyrics, and even practiced them secretly many times yesterday. However, he didn't know if it was because he was nervous or for some other reason, his performance today was not very good. Even the last mistake was due to his worry. Although his second uncle Zhang Yi was Wang Xie's leader, he was indeed afraid that Wang Xie would give the song to someone else or change his song. He wanted to sing this song. Zhang Zi's agent came up to apologize to Wang Xie. "I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, Zhang Zi might be too nervous. I'll go talk to him right away." Wang Xie stopped the chubby agent, shook his head and said, "Let's take a break. I want to talk to the senior." Soon Zhang Zi came out of the recording studio and stood next to Wang Xie with some trepidation. In fact, Zhang Zi's singing skills and emotions are fully capable of handling this song, but he seemed too nervous, and even made a low-level mistake of trembling voice in the end. But this is not a bad thing. At least it shows that he really values this song. Wang Xie first motioned Zhang Zi to drink some water, and then slowly said, "Senior, you are still too nervous, but it doesn't matter. I will stay here with you today, even if I have to grind it out one sentence at a time." When Zhang Zi heard Wang Xie's words, he felt as if he had taken a reassurance pill. He seemed to come alive in an instant, but his eyes were a little red. "Learn, Teacher Wang." Wang Xie waved his hand and said, "I still prefer senior to call me junior." Zhang was a little stunned. He found that he didn't have to worry about the song being sung by others, nor did he have to worry about the song being suddenly replaced. This junior student had always been optimistic about him, and it turned out that he had been recognized by others. Looking at Zhang Zi holding the water cup, Wang Xie suddenly remembered some of Zhang Zi's performances in the recording studio just now, and asked curiously, "Last time I saw you singing, your body was twisting in various ways, why are you motionless today?" When Zhang Zi heard Wang Xie ask this question, he could not help but shyly replied, "My agent and my second uncle said that I was twisting all over the place and my stage presence was not good, so they asked me to perform well today and not twist randomly." Wang Xie nodded. So that's how it is. If a singer has to always pay attention to his image while singing, how can he put his emotions fully into the song? So he slapped his thigh and said, "Now, don't pay attention to your body shape when you sing. I really like your body movements, they seem to be full of affection, and this is your characteristic, which makes it easier for fans to remember you." Zhang Zi was even more moved. This was his soulmate. His movements when he was concentrating on singing were so handsome. Finally someone recognized it. Zhang Xie took a sip of water and said to Wang Xie seriously, "Brother, let's get started. I'm ready." When he started recording again, Zhang Xie sang with deep affection and love, and even when he was moving, his whole body seemed to bend to the ground, with a look of heart-wrenching pain in his eyes. The chubby agent saw Zhang Xie twisting his body again, which seemed a bit eye-catching, so he just secretly glanced at Wang Xie. Seeing that Wang Xie did not call for a timeout and seemed to have appreciation in his eyes, he secretly turned his gaze back to himself. The effect this time was very good and I passed it in one go. When Zhang Xie finished singing, he looked outside the recording studio and saw Wang Xie clapping softly. Tears welled up in his eyes. He needed recognition so much. After the recording was finished, Chubba's agent found Wang Xie. The singing was finished, but the contract had not been signed yet. This cooperation was a private cooperation with Wang Xie, not a cooperation with Zhangyi Film and Television Studio. It was also a standard contract. After all, the chubby agent had signed it many times, but it was indeed the first time for Wang Xie to sign it. The contract mainly specifies some matters concerning profit sharing. Emperor Entertainment plans to release the song on the Greater China pop music chart, so the pop music chart will take 10% of the profits as per convention. Emperor Entertainment will recommend and promote the song, taking 40%, while the singer only asks for 1 yuan symbolically, so the remaining 50% belongs to the lyricist and composer, that is, Wang Xie. This wave is a win-win situation. Well, Wang Xie won twice. However, Wang Xie made some slight changes to other terms of the contract. Wang Xie firmly requested that the film be released on November 11th, which was 3 days later than the November 8th scheduled by Emperor Entertainment. But it was not a big problem, and the chubby agent could make the decision himself. Zhang Xie was a little disappointed. He would have become famous earlier if he had been online earlier. However, music producers are all big names, not to mention his junior Wang Xie, a jazz musician. While chatting after signing the contract, the chubby agent couldn't help but ask, "Why do you have to postpone it for 3 days? I don't see any special meaning." Li Qingla, who had been invisible in the recording studio, laughed and said, "This kid is very ambitious. He probably wants to compete for the new song chart." Compete for the new song chart. The chubby agent was a little surprised, but judging from the performance of Zhang Zedi's singing just now, it was indeed amazing, so there would be no problem in competing for the new song chart. But he didn't dare to think in that direction for the moment. After all, Zhang Xie was still a nobody, not even a 5th-tier star. Zhang Zedi's manager thought about it and suggested to Wang Xie, "If it really doesn't work, we can increase our investment and try to shorten the preparation time. We can start promoting the song on November 1st and compete for the new song chart as soon as possible." Wang Xie slowly shook his head and said firmly, "No, I have another song to release on November 1st, and I also want to compete for the new song chart." The fat agent became even more curious. Wouldn't it be more likely to succeed with 2 songs? Wang Xie smiled but said nothing. Li Qingler next to him interrupted again, "That's why I say this kid is very ambitious. He wants to win the double championship on the new song chart, 1 championship for each song. The rule of the pop music chart is that within 10 days after the release of a new song, it will first compete for the new song chart, and then be merged into the overall chart after 10 days, which can be regarded as giving the new song a chance to show itself. 2 new song chart champions. Double champion." The fat agent opened his mouth wide. It's not that he hadn't fantasized about winning the new song chart champion, but he had never fantasized about winning the new song chart champion like this. It was too outrageous. The agent smiled awkwardly and said, "As expected of Mr. Wang, your ambitions are extraordinary." Wang Xie also knew that he didn't quite believe it and felt that he was too arrogant, but what could he do? It was all the system's fault. Zhang Xie next to him was stunned. Is this how a big shot talks? Is this the confidence of a jazz musician? Want to compete for the ranking of the new song chart? Want to win the championship of the new song chart? Want to win the double championship? Am I going to become famous? Zhang Xie also left in a daze, not because the conversation he had just heard was too shocking. Rather, it was those words that Wang Xie calmly uttered when he shook hands with him and said goodbye before leaving. Even when Zhang Xie finally became a superstar, he still remembered that quiet but deafening words. "Senior, thank you for your hard work. I still have a few songs. I may have to trouble you again in a few days." He's just a tool, so if you don't use him you'll lose him. Chapter 14, First Chart. Time goes by slowly. October 31st is coming soon, and it will be the day for various companies to compete on the charts. Of course, there is also Wang Xie's real debut, because Kai Ling is just a promotional song, and no one thought about how it would perform when it was released. Although it won the championship single on the new song chart and is now ranked in the top 50 of the Greater China pop music chart, Wang Xie believes that it may have a lot to do with Zhang Yi's movie. However, Wang Xie himself forgot such an important thing as his debut. Because Liu Qiner has been recording albums at the Starlight Entertainment headquarters in G City recently, Wang Xie can see the cold and beautiful woman who calls herself a concubine every day when he gets home from get-off work. Although there has been no substantial progress, it seems that Liu Qiner's eyes are becoming more and more gentle when looking at him. Wang Xie was so immersed in the gentleness of life that he couldn't extricate himself. No wonder others said that the king would not attend court early in the morning from then on. If it were Wang Xie, he would definitely not attend court either. Wang Xie forgot, but others could not. Wang Fu took advantage of the popularity of Kai Ling and reaped a lot of benefits. Although most people left, there were still quite a few people who fell in love with this somewhat carefree girl. She sings well, plays games well, and can handle any joke. She is a breath of fresh air among the many glamorous girls. Therefore, the number of fixed users in Wang Fu's live broadcast room has now skyrocketed to about 180,000. Of course, Wang Fu's income has also increased to about 200,000 per month. But Wang Fu seems to have been playing less frequently recently, and recording and practicing songs takes up almost half of her time every day. Wang Fu's fan group, It's Me, Not Mr. Wang, has about 20,000 loyal fans. Did Mr. Wang broadcast it today? I'm just asking. If it's not broadcast, I'll ask again later. It aired for 2 hours in the morning, and then disappeared. Where's the housing manager? Call and ask them to go ahead. I urged him. He said he was practicing a song and would play it in the evening. The 8th day of missing Mr. Wang. Alas, I don't know what the song my brother wrote for Mr. Wang thinks. It should be okay, after all, the last time Red Ling had such a high number of views. That's because Liu Qiner sang it, and she had fans to add to the fun. I hope Mr. Wang can give us a surprise. At this time, Wang Fu had already received the finished recording and was rushing home. When he got home, it was already dark. He quickly cooked and ate with his mother Wang Fang before rushing to start the live broadcast. By the way, my mother Wang Fang has recovered well and can now get out of bed and walk around. Soon, Wang Fu opened his own live broadcast room, I Am Not Mr. Wang, and started today's live broadcast. The flowers I waited for have all withered. Mr. Wang doesn't look very good today. How was Mr. Wang's song recording today? Wang Fu skillfully adjusted the live broadcast equipment while answering the stupid netizens' barrage questions. Recording songs recently is too tiring, and being a celebrity is not easy. Har har har, Mr. Wang is getting cocky. He calls himself a celebrity. While you guys were laughing, I was holding Engineer Wang and sprinting 100 meters. I'm afraid you can't hold it. You are fat, your whole family is fat. Looking at the stupid comments from netizens, Wang Fu stomped his feet in anger. Can't Mr. Wang sing a few lines first? Yes, Mr. Wang, is the new song good? I think it sounds nice, but I can't sing it now. My little brother said that I can only sing it after it's sent out tomorrow. Wang Fu blinked and pretended to be pitiful. Mr. Wang is going to kill me. Mr. Wang can actually be this cute. Har har har, you naughty brothers, I quickly took a screenshot. The one upstairs, I'll give 50 cents. My wife, Mr. Wang, please don't look at me. Get out of the way, I'm going to pee yellow, let me wake him up. Wang Fu had been in a love-hate relationship with the stupid netizens in the live broadcast room. During the period, he also sang a few songs and played a few games with the fans. At 11:30 in the evening, he ended the live broadcast as usual despite the stupid netizens' requests to stay. But what was different from usual was that Wang Fu did not clean up or wash up after the live broadcast, because after 12 o'clock, it was November 1st, and it was time to release the song. For the first time, Wang Fu felt that time passed so slowly and he counted the time second by second. Finally it was 12 o'clock and the time jumped to November 1st, Wang Fu quickly opened the singer backstage of the streaming music chart, uploaded it as quickly as possible, and then clicked Publish. Their website froze for a few seconds and then showed that the upload was successful. Yes, what Wang Fu didn't know was that the delay of a few seconds was not due to the computer, but because at the moment she uploaded the video, all entertainment companies, big and small, in the Dahua area were uploading new works, including some first-tier singers who were at the bottom of the list. What Wang Fu didn't know was that as an amateur and without the support of a music company, the songs she uploaded were quickly drowned out by the numerous songs, like a drop of water disappearing in the ocean. As soon as Wang Fu saw the successful release, she immediately searched in the search bar, but unfortunately, she didn't find it because her newly released song was now quietly lying in the new song library waiting for review. At the same time, all staff members of the Dahua District Pop Music Chart Review Department were on high alert. As we all know, every Monday is the day for new songs to be uploaded, not to mention that this Monday was accidentally left blank and is a good day for no big singers to release songs. In order to put all new songs on the shelves as quickly as possible, people have to work overtime on this day every week for review, but today is particularly special, and everyone has to work overtime for review. Looking up, we saw that almost every table was filled with Shenklor functional drinks and Master Li instant noodles in barrels. Bu Ying is a senior music reviewer for the Greater China Pop Music Chart. At this moment, I am looking at the empty background interface with lifeless eyes and lamenting, don't you know that staying up late is a woman's biggest enemy? A new song has been uploaded, let's get started. The head of the review department shouted as soon as he saw the time was up. Bu Ying was suddenly startled and immediately grabbed the headphones and put them on her head. At the same time, she refreshed the background skillfully. After the densely packed refresh results came out, she clicked on the sort by popularity and began to carefully review the new songs. Why sort by popularity? This is not to discriminate against ordinary people, but compared to ordinary people, singers with higher ratings will definitely get better lyrics and music resources, and will be more likely to pass the review. Moreover, these singers are usually operated by companies, so their new songs can be reviewed early and recommended as soon as possible, which is also convenient for fans to vote for them. Soon it was 4 a.m. Bu Ying, who had already reviewed 80 new songs, looked at the songs assigned to her and couldn't help but lament loudly, "Oh my god, I still have 120 songs left. I won't be able to finish reviewing them by the time I get off work tomorrow morning." At this time, another reviewer responded, who said it wasn't. "I also have more than 100 songs left. It seems like there are close to 2,000 songs being released tonight, oh my god, I've never seen anything like it." Yes, 200 was considered a lot before. And most of them are love songs. So boring. Hey, let me give you a suggestion. After listening to the first, second, and third tier singers, don't listen to the rest according to the 3-minute standard. The quality is not good anyway, so just let it go for the sake of courtesy. Yes, this method is good. Bu Ying suddenly realized after hearing the audit's words, why didn't I think of it? After trying it, the audit progress was indeed much faster. At around 7 in the morning, Bu Ying stretched and looked at the last few songs. She was finally almost done reviewing and could go home to rest. Then skillfully click play on the next new song. Suddenly, a relaxing and bright ancient-style tune came into his ears. Bu Ying became alert and couldn't help thinking secretly, what a special music. After a few seconds, a sweet singing voice came into her ears. It was so beautiful. Bu Ying had never heard this style of song before. However, Bu Ying, who had worked overtime all night, was not quick enough and clicked the Approved Entry button. Then, she quickly turned to the Approved list, looked at the name carefully and wrote it down. Then continue reviewing other songs. At 7:30 in the morning, the head of the review department came in, looked at all the review editors and said, "Okay, thank you for your hard work. Each reviewer please submit the songs you recommend." Yes, the review editors also need to submit the good songs they find during the review to the person in charge, who will make a new song express recommendation list at 8 o'clock every Monday, but each review editor can submit only one song at most. After Bu Ying submitted a new song by a top second-tier singer, she hesitated for a moment, called her supervisor and said, "Supervisor, I have another song that's quite special. I want to recommend it as well." "Which singer is it?" the person in charge of review asked curiously. "He's not a singer, he seems to be an amateur. I checked and found out it's his first time releasing a song, and there's no company listed." Bu Ying was a little unconfident. "That's fine. If you're really good, you can be promoted quickly without recommendation," the person in charge of the review said nonchalantly. "But it's really special. Bu Ying insisted. Okay, go back and have a rest first. We'll talk about it after you wake up. Look how sleepy you are. The audit leader waved his hand to signal others that they could go home. Bu Ying had no choice but to go home and rest after get off work. On the other side, Wang Fu was just woken up by the alarm clock. I kept refreshing the page until 2 a.m. last night but still didn't get the review result. I had to go back to my room in disappointment and fell asleep in anxiety. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Wang Fu woke up and was confused for a while. Suddenly he jumped up, wearing pajamas, with his hair loose and wearing slippers, and rushed to the computer which had not been turned off all night. The computer was still on last night's page. Wang Fu skillfully entered the song title and clicked search. Yes, I found it. When Wang Fu opened the song details page, he looked at the song uploaded last night with surprise, but it was as if a cold water was poured on his head. Number of listeners, 0. Number of buyers, 1. Yes, I didn't try it but I did buy it. Of course, it was Bu Ying from the review department who downloaded and bought it. The number of people who tried it in the review department is not counted. I was stunned for a long time. He picked up the phone, found Wang Xie's name, and pressed the dial button. After a few rings, the phone was picked up, but it was not Wang Xie, but a cold female voice. Is that you, sister? China, is Wang Xie here? Wang Fu asked after hesitation. My husband is here, but he is washing up. Did something happen at home? Is mother okay? Liu Qiner asked quickly. It's okay. Wang Fu didn't know how to start, so he could only say hesitantly. But fortunately, Liu Qiner handed the phone to Wang Xie soon, and Wang Xie's voice came from the other end. What's wrong, sister? Wang Fu suddenly felt aggrieved. Wang Xie, I messed up. What's wrong? Sister, please tell me slowly. Hearing his sister sobbing, Wang Xie asked hurriedly. The song I uploaded last night is now barely listened to or bought by anyone. It must be because I didn't sing well and I've caused you trouble. Wang Fu's sobs became louder and louder. When Wang Xie heard that it was about a new song, he quickly comforted her. Sister, it's okay. It's normal that no one listened to the song you released yesterday. You're not a big star. Then Wang Xie's eyes turned and he continued to ask, I've heard your demo, and you sang very well, but have you ever thought about how to promote it? For example, try singing it in the live broadcast room first to see how the response is. Wang Fu thought about it and realized that this was the truth. He quickly said, okay, then I'll go live immediately. Wang Xie couldn't help but laugh and said, okay, sister, it's not a big problem. It's just that this song is not good. I have many more. One day I will make you a big star. Wang Fu couldn't help but burst into laughter. What a naughty little brother. After hanging up the phone, Wang Fu quickly washed and dressed, then went downstairs to buy breakfast, brought it up and had breakfast with her mother, then devoted herself to the live broadcast business. At this point, the first wave of results from Wang Xie's real debut in the music industry came out. Downloads, 1. Chapter 15, The Outbreak Begins. At 8:30 in the morning, Wang Fu started his live broadcast, which was nearly 2 hours earlier than the usual time. When Wang Fu started the live broadcast, he did not announce it in advance, and everyone was on their way to school or work so early in the morning, so there were only a few hundred people in the live broadcast room. It was probably the live broadcast notification set by old fans. Mr. Wang started live streaming so early today. That's right, I didn't even notify the group. I'm on the subway, getting ready for work. Why is Mr. Wang so diligent today? Maybe the operations department urged him to update. Har, it's just evening in our beauty district. Finally, we don't have to stay up late to watch the live broadcast. After Wang Fu greeted everyone one by one, he got straight to the point. I uploaded the song that my stinky little brother wrote for me, but maybe I didn't sing it well, so no one listened to it. Who dares to say whether Mr. Wang sings well? Mr. Wang, tell us his name and we will help you educate him. What's the name of the new song? Mr. Wang, please tell me to contribute to the downloads. Engineer Wang, why don't you sing a song for us to listen to first? That's right, after listening to it, I know whether to buy it or not. Don't be shy, Mr. Wang. Har, Mr. Wang is going to be a singer. Give me an autograph first. Wang Fu saw the others urging him, so he didn't act pretentiously. While preparing to turn on the accompaniment, He said to the viewers in the live broadcast room, "Okay, I'll sing it first for everyone to listen to. The song is called Peach Blossom Smile. The viewers in the live broadcast room first heard the brief and quiet whimpering sound of the flute, and then the five-finger swinging of the peeper joined in, bringing a cheerful atmosphere. Soon, various Western musical instruments joined in with a boom, and the atmosphere and melody soon became cheerful and lively. After the prelude, Wang Fu's playful voice sang along with the music. The moon blooms in my hand and my child smiles in my arms. The cloud fell asleep early in front of me. The spring breeze cannot blow you down. My willow waist. Bounce in this paradise. Willow catkins drift across the corner of the sky. Have you ever seen the turmoil of the world? Come back and chat with Tauhuer. Open your arms and smile. Shake in water. Open your arms and smile. Shake in water. When Wang Fu started singing the first sentence, the entire live broadcast room became lively. Wow, so cute, Mr. Wang has this side of him. This is the old man's girlish heart. I'm going to jump up and follow. It sounds good. I've already purchased the download, and it's on the popular music charts in the Greater China area. My younger brother wrote the lyrics and composed the music. Mr. Wang is so lucky. Nolan Lee presents you 10 big rockets. A big rocket prop costs 500 yuan, and 10 of them cost 5,000 yuan. This was not a purchase made by Nolan Lee on impulse, but an expression of his gratitude. Nolan Lee is the netizen who said he was in Meili District in the comment just now. Nolan Lee, 28 years old, is from Meili District. He is a mixed-race child. His father is from Dawar District and his mother is from Meili District. When his mother was young, she studied abroad in a school in Dawar District and met his tall and handsome father. Soon, the two fell in love. But after graduation, Nolan Lee's grandfather disagreed. He thought that the land in Dawar District was too expensive and there was not even a farm. He could not trap his daughter who was like a free spirit. So he insisted that his daughter return to Meili District to run the farm with him. Seeing his mother say goodbye in tears, his father considered briefly and followed his mother to Meili District a few days later. Therefore, Nolan Lee's hometown became Meili District when he was born. This made Nolan Lee complain a lot, because a household registration in Dawar District is much more valuable. Nolan was in a trance when he heard the first line of the lyrics. He couldn't help but think of his parents' love, and his throat tightened and his eyes became wet, because the last thing he thought of was the girl he had just broken up with, who was as beautiful as a peach blossom. The other party is a girl from the Greater China area, an exchange student from his school, and the woman he loves most in his life. They used to go to school together, eat together, talk about ideals and the future together, make plans to visit the girl's home, and imagine building a love nest together. But after graduating from college, the girl went back. Before she went back, she finally broke up with him. He knew the look in her eyes when she broke up with him, but thinking of his aging parents, he turned around and left without saying a word. Before he turned around, he watched the light in the girl's eyes go out. He lost the girl he loved. The Meili District is deeply influenced by Chinese culture. The Confucian idea of staying away from home while your parents are still alive has been deeply engraved in Nolan Lee's genes, but now it has become a burden for him. Nolan Lee finally suppressed his thoughts while listening to the song, and skillfully logged into his Greater China Music Popularity Chart account to find the song Peach Blossom Smile, intending to buy it and keep it with his memory. But when he saw the slogan on the banner of the song Peach Blossom Smile, he couldn't help but shed tears. I don't know where the person has gone, but the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze. It was 8 o'clock in the evening in the beauty district, just when dinner was over. Nolan Lee's mother had just finished cleaning up and was about to say something to him. She was a little surprised to see her son staring at the screen with tears in his eyes, but after carefully looking at the contents on the computer screen, she felt relieved. The mother looked at Nolan Lee and said gently, "Go, dear, go find that girl, or you will regret it for the rest of your life." Seeing her son looking a little timid, the mother continued, "Do you remember the story between your father and me? Learn from your father and be a brave man." Nolan Lee looked up at his mother's graying hair and couldn't help but move his lips. When parents are still around, don't travel far away. There must be a method for traveling. You still haven't learned it well enough. My father, who came in at some point, interrupted. That was what we said in the past. Now, transportation and communication are convenient. I also hope that you can go to Dawar District to have a look. It is our hometown and has a brighter future. Looking at his kind mother and his stern father, Nolan Lee finally nodded vigorously. He was going to find that peach blossom-like girl. This is why the big reward just now happened. He is an old fan of Wang Fu, and he knows that it was written by Wang Xie without reading the introduction. He is very grateful that the song written by Wang Xie gave him courage, but since he can't find Wang Xie who wrote the lyrics and music, it's the same to give the reward to his sister. It was morning in Dawar district, so there were not many viewers in the live broadcast room, so he planned to push it to the viewers group for recommendation, but when he looked in the group, he found that the live broadcast group was already in an uproar. I love Wang Gong so much, this song is so nice. Highly recommended, super good. Hurry up and watch the live broadcast, Mr. Wang is so cute. Cute? Don't say that. I want to see how cute I can be. Har har, I said there's absolutely no problem with the songs my brother wrote. It already has the flavor of a loving father. Father? You've acknowledged him as your godfather. I made a typo. This input method is terrible. To be honest, based on the lyrics and music of my brother, I dare say there are many people in the entertainment industry who want to claim him as their father. Har har, I want to talk about the lyrics, but the slogan, I don't know where the person has gone, but the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze, is really great. Someone was already asking the same question in Wang Fu's live broadcast room. I don't know where the person has gone, but the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze, just these two lines can make him a god, but it's a pity that they were not included in the lyrics. Fengshen? My teacher, a professor in the Chinese department, said that this kind of artistic conception is comparable to Tang and song poetry. He himself can't write it, and he has already asked which master wrote it. Mr. Wang, is this also written by your brother? Wang Fu frowned curiously as he looked at the comments. Is it really that good? My stinky little brother sent me a VV yesterday, saying that he wanted me to use it as a promotional slogan. That's quite good. My teacher said it should be a 7-character quatrain and asked why there are 2 more lines that have not been released. A netizen in the live broadcast room replied. I don't know, I have to ask my stinky brother later. Wang Fu said. But the comments that popped up afterwards startled her. Go check it out, Peach Blossom Smile is rising strongly, with 1.8 million downloads already, and it's about to enter the top 30. Har har har, try refreshing it again. It's 2.2 million. It's already in the top 30. Investigate again and report back. It's 2.6 million, and it's still growing. 3.1 million, my god, in less than 10 minutes, Mr. Wang has refreshed the data. Wang Fu saw the questioning comments and couldn't help curling her lips. What do you mean by brushing the data? Are you not allowing me to sing well? Har har har, I get it. It was Liu Qiner who recommended me through her V-guest. She has over 100 million fans, so it was easy for her to get millions. Last year at this same time, the faces of people and the peach blossoms reflected each other's redness. How about I add these 2 lines for my brother? Yes, worship the great God. God, you made it up. If I hadn't seen Liu Qiner V-guest, I would have believed it. Written by Liu Qiner. It should have been written by my brother. When Wang Fu went off the air at 12 o'clock to eat, the number of views of Smile of Peach Blossom had already approached 4 million, and it ranked 9th on the new song list of the Greater China pop music chart. Yes, many musicians have joined the chaos this time, and 3S-level golden songs have appeared. The one with the highest number of downloads is said to be a disciple of Marquis-level musician Han Bushi, who has downloaded 6.2 million. Meanwhile, Bu Ying, the review editor of the Dawar District Pop Music Chart, who had worked overtime last night, finally woke up from her sleep. But when she got up to cook, yesterday's melody was still echoing in her mind. She felt that this was not good enough, so she had to call the person in charge of the review department to avoid missing out on such a good song. Bu Ying did what she said and quickly called the person in charge. Leader, I thought about it and felt that the song yesterday was really great. I think I should give it a recommendation. What's the name of the new song? Smile of Peach Blossom. Bu Ying felt that there was hope and quickly reported the name. Is that amateur called Wang Fu? That's right, leader. Don't you think it sounds good too? It's really great, a style of music I've never heard before. Bu Ying felt that the leader was reliable and quickly recommended it to him. Xiaoying, I think you should also take a look at other things when you review songs in the future. such as the lyricist, composer, and slogan. What's wrong, boss? Why do you say that? Bu Ying was a little confused. The leader over there took a deep breath and said, the amateur you mentioned, the lyrics and music were all written by Wang Xie, and Liu Qina personally recommended it through V-Guest. It climbed to number 9 on the new song list within 4 hours. No, it was number 7. Listening to the angry person in charge hanging up the phone, Bu Ying, who was holding the phone, couldn't help but stick out her tongue and snorted, I gave you suggestions this morning, but you don't need to recommend what you said. From the tone of voice, he must have been scolded, he. Chapter 16, number 1 on the new song chart. By the end of the first day of uploading the new song, Peach Blossom Smile had already reached the 4th place on the new song list. In the rental house where Wang Xie lives in Zhuwei Garden Community, Jeju City. Looking at the 4th place on the new song list, Liu Qina smiled slightly, congratulations to my husband, it has reached the 4th place, and it is only 100,000 downloads away from becoming an S-level golden song. Wang Xie acted like a jazz class composer and said proudly, that's nothing. I have Jay Chou on my left and Igod on my right. I have the big guys from Hong Kong and Taiwan helping me above me, and the new generation of people and monsters helping me below me. I will kill any god who stands in my way and I will kill any Buddha who stands in my way. You will know how powerful I am from now on. After hearing this, Liu Qina's smile widened a little. Since my husband is so capable, I have something to ask you. Wang Xie raised his head and said proudly, Madam, feel free to ask me anything. I will tell you everything I know. Liu Qina didn't seem to care about the burden of being a cold goddess today. She smiled like a weasel who stole a chicken. What I want to ask you is, how long have we been married? Wang Xie, who was holding his head high and looking at Liu Qina curiously, said, it's been more than a month, what happened? Liu Qina pretended to be serious and asked, when do you plan to meet Taishan and Taishui? What's so good about Mount Tai and Taishui? If you want to go, our Mount Tai? Taishui. Are you talking about my father-in-law and mother-in-law? Wang Xie couldn't keep up his airs anymore and looked a little cowardly. He couldn't help but be timid. He had never seen such a scene in his 2 lifetimes. He took someone else's cabbage without saying a word. Would the other person fight him to death? Liu Qina said calmly, I didn't intend to ask you to see me now, but who told you to show off so much? Why do I like to show off? What does this have to do with my love of showing off? Wang Xie was a little confused. Last year at this time, the human face and the peach blossoms reflected each other's redness. I don't know where the human face has gone, but the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze, this must be my husband's masterpiece. Liu Qina slowly set out today's slogan. Really? Wang Xie was a little confused. When my husband's Taishan found out today, he was very happy and insisted on meeting his son-in-law. Liu Qina said to Wang Xie with her eyes slanted. Our father-in-law likes poetry. Wang Xie knew something was wrong as soon as he asked, because Liu Qina's eyes tended to turn cold again. As expected, Liu Qina looked at Wang Xie with a smile, not a smile, and said, your Taishan, my father, is currently a professor in the Chinese department of Jeju University. Oh, by the way, he is also the department head and the vice president of the Earth Star Poetry Association. I suggest that you learn about my situation. Looking at Liu Qina's expression, Wang Xie couldn't help but shudder, then slapped his own hands. I told you not to be disobedient, I told you to show off, look, you've caused trouble. My husband doesn't seem to want to see my family. The look in Liu Qina's eyes was no longer cold, but a sneer. Wang Xie quickly said, no, let's meet. I've always wanted to meet my father-in-law. Looking at Liu Qina, whose eyes softened a little, Wang Xie felt like crying but had no tears. At this time, Liu Qina asked again, what is the name of this poem? My father said that this is a love poem, expressing the author's regret for losing the girl. I don't know if the girl is so lucky that her husband wrote such a poem for her. Wang Xie wiped the sweat from his forehead, his mind racing. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind and he spoke hastily, this is what I thought of when I saw you on TV a few years ago. The title is On the South Village of Weicheng. You see, didn't we live in the south of Weicheng when we were young? Liu Qina looked at Wang Xie, who was sweating profusely, and sneered, all right, you pass. Hurry up and wipe your sweat. In another community in Jeju City, a similar discussion about Wang Xie was unfolding. Teacher, I think you should give me a hand. With you here, we can definitely win. A young man said depressedly to the old man in front of him. Oh, you have no confidence. The old man looked at the young man calmly and said, Hey, I was confident, but who could have thought I would run into this monster called Wang Xie? I thought Kai Ling was just lucky, but I didn't expect his second song to be so weird as well. The young man said depressedly. Even though you are my disciple, Han Bushi, you still don't have the confidence. The old man said proudly. Yes, this old man is the #1 musician on earth, the top lyricist Hanboki. No. This is my debut performance. I think the second and third place have exhausted their potential. But even though Wang Xie's song is fourth, I always feel that he has just started to show his strength. The young man was even more helpless. Hanboki patted the young man on the shoulder and laughed, at least my Chiliner still has good vision. Then Hanboyi looked at the young man and recited, last year at this time, the face of a man and the peach blossoms reflected each other's redness. I don't know where the face of a man has gone, but the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze. You were defeated when he wrote this poem. His current songs are indeed much better than yours, but they are not so unforgettable. He won because of this poem. Poetry, you said this is the kind of poetry in ancient times, not a slogan. The young man was a little surprised. Hanbushi turned his eyes to the window and said, Yes, this is the style of a top-notch father of CI, he can compose verses and poems at will, he is targeting old guys like us. The young man was so shocked by Hanboki's words that he was speechless. The night passed in silence, time moving forward slowly and steadily. For ordinary musicians, this day is the second day of the Greater China Pop Music Chart's new song list, and it is an ordinary day when the ranking begins to stabilize after the chaos ends. But for the history of Earth's pop music, it is the first day of the birth of the king of pop music. Of course, they don't know it yet. Meeting room on the 20th floor of the G-City Starlight Entertainment Building. The entire Starlight management and leadership team attended the meeting, which was chaired by Starlight chairman Li Zhongger and attended by Liu Qina. Everyone in the conference room was silent, looking up at the large screen in the conference room. After refreshing the newcomer list of the pop music chart again at 9 o'clock, Li Zhongger signaled to turn off the large screen, slowly turned around, looked at all the participants and said, There are 6 kings and queens of the day in Emperor, 3 in Starlight, and 3 in Huandi. There are 15 Earl-level musicians in Emperor, 6 in Starlight, and 9 in Huandi. Look at these 12 people in Starlight, all of them are 50 years old, and all of them are pillars of Starlight. The board of directors handed Starlight over to me, but it turned out like this. I am deeply saddened. I am guilty of Starlight, the board of directors, and the investors. I wish I could remove myself. And are you so indifferent? I advise you to take out your hearts, lungs and intestines and put them out to air, wash and tidy up. I am now more and more clear that Xinguang's biggest problem is not outside, but in Xinguang. It is in this conference room. It is among my employees. If we are little rotten, Starlight will be rotten all over. If you are all rotten, all departments of Starlight will follow suit and we will be killed without a burial place. Think about it, Starlight has only been one of the 3 major entertainment companies for a few years, forget it. Wandi Entertainment is in the building next door, watching you every day. I haven't slept for 3 days and 3 nights, and I've been thinking about what to say to you all, but there has to be a beginning. After thinking about it, there are only 3 words, new song list. It's easy to talk, but how hard is it to put it into practice? I dug these 3 words out from my heart and from the new song list. In the top 100 of the new song list, Starlight occupies 11 seats, in the top 20, Starlight only occupies 3 seats, and in the top 5, Starlight only occupies 1 seat. Take a good look, all of you raise your heads and take a good look at the new song list rankings, think about yourself, and look at it for me for 10 minutes. After Li Zhongger finished speaking, there was a moment of silence in the conference room. Silence, silence. Silence was the Starlight conference room this morning. When Li Zhongger was silently looking at the new song rankings, which had not changed much, suddenly moved. After careful observation, he found that Peach Blossom Smile jumped up 1 place to 3rd place, with 5.8 million downloads, entering the ranks of S-level golden songs. Li Zhongger raised his eyebrows, as if he thought of something, but he still didn't say anything. He just continued to look at the list silently, but he reached out for the mouse and began to refresh the new song list page. Sure enough, in less than 5 minutes, Peach Blossom Smile jumped up again, ranking 2, with 6.1 million downloads. Li Zhong'er waved to the fat man standing next to him, the general manager of Xinguan, Chu Wenzhong, to check what was going on. In fact, the matter is not that strange, it's just some coincidence. Xie Miumiu is a student who graduated from a dance school. She likes dancing normally. After graduation, she did not join a dance troupe, but chose to become a full-time UP host on the Douyin short video platform. Her account name is Xiaomu Little Fairy. Just yesterday afternoon, Xie Miumiu, who had just finished shooting a dance video in the park, was sitting in the pavilion to rest when she heard someone singing along with the song playing in the headphones. Although the song was howling like a wolf or a ghost, Xie Miumiu keenly discovered that the lyrics and rhythm were very lively and interesting, and especially suitable for a fairy like herself to use as the BGM for dance, so she went up to the person and started to communicate with him. After asking the title of the song, the young man, who thought he was about to find his partner, ran directly to the park to record a new dance. After Xie Miumiu returned, she checked the background music library of the Douyin short video platform and found that they had already purchased the copyright of Peach Blossom Smile. Without saying a word, Xie Miumiu uploaded her new dance, titled Peach Blossom Smile. Who knew it would get out of control? The LSBs of the short video platform, who doesn't he like a girl full of energy jumping around? So their word spread from 1 person to 10, and from 10 to 100. Within just 2 hours of being uploaded, it received over 2 million likes and collections, and instantly became a hot product on the short video platform. As you all know, short video platforms will attract many creators to follow suit whenever a video becomes popular. In a flash, the entire Douyin short video platform was surrounded by Peach Blossom Smile. For every 10 videos watched, 7 of them have the same soundtrack as Peach Blossom Smile. In a flash, the song became a national hit, and everyone would hum a few lines of "The spring breeze cannot blow down my willow waist." After listening to Chu Wenzhong's story, Li Zhong'er made up his mind, so he rubbed his face hard to make a smile appear on his face, and smiled at the cold Liu Qina. "Qin, you said you would re-record the album, so the company treats you well, right?" Liu Qina originally felt that it was inexplicable that she was called to attend the management meeting. Now even the chairman was smiling so brightly, so there must be something wrong. So she asked cautiously, "Chairman, if you have something to say, just tell me directly. I will help you with what I can do." Li Zhong'er rubbed his face again. This little girl is not easy to deceive. It means that if she thinks it can't be done, then don't do it. This won't work. Li Zhong'er smiled and asked Liu Qina, "Qin, this is how Wang Xie's work is going at Zhangyi Film and Television Studio recently. Is it going well?" When Liu Qina saw that it was about Wang Xie, she became more cautious. "I heard it's pretty good." Li Zhong'er continued with a smile. Has he ever said that he wants to come to the 3 major entertainment companies? He has released 2 songs in total, and they are either S level or S plus level. It's a pity to stay in a film and television company. Liu Qina said cautiously, "He never said that at home, but I think he's fine." Li Zhong'er waved his hand and said, "What do you mean by just wait and see? If he has any future in the film and television company, go back and ask him directly if he wants to come to our Star Entertainment. After he comes, give him the best treatment among all the musicians in the company." Then, looking at the other musicians who suddenly changed color, he was furious. "Don't be jealous, don't you know that the Marquis-level musician Wang Xie is about to join Huandi Entertainment? If any of you dares to say that he can stand up to Wang Xie, I will give him the same treatment." After hearing what Li Zhong'er said, the faces of the musicians present at the Starlight Theatre turned pale. Among the 3 major entertainment companies, Emperor Entertainment is far ahead in terms of music, with the most superstars and Earl-level musicians, and even 2 Marquis-level musicians, while Starlight Entertainment and Huandi Entertainment are playing each other badly, and Starlight is worse in comparison. At least Huandi Entertainment has more Earl-level musicians, and a Marquis-level musician will soon join. Li Zhong'er originally wanted to invite Wang Xie to join through Liu Qina, and even planned to open a music department for Wang Xie. But Wang Xie's second song was also a big hit, and Li Zhong'er was actually a little confused. Li Zhong'er glanced at the other people in the meeting room who were looking down, then smiled and said to Liu Qina, "Qin, go back and talk to Wang Xie. As long as he is willing to come, he can ask for anything he wants." "Okay." Liu Qina had no choice but to nod. The meeting is adjourned. Li Zhong'er walked out of the meeting room with his hands behind his back. Just as the meeting of Starlight Entertainment ended, the ranking of the new song list in the conference room moved again. Peach Blossom Smile jumped up one place to number 1, with 6.9 million downloads, and it is still climbing. P.S. I originally planned to use some popular online songs that I thought were okay as a transition, which would not only make it look more contrasting, but also add more words. But after writing it, I found that many popular online songs were either patchwork or had copyright issues. At #ampampampamp I deleted a lot of the plots I had written. I won't wait any longer, so I'll just get started. P.S. The singing of Peach Blossom Smile by Hero Ren is more artistic, but if you want to watch the dance version, you should go to Station A or Station B to watch the female version, which is really good. Chapter 17. Oh, I'm going to be famous. What? The first place on the new song chart was pushed down. The moment Peach Blossom Smile reached the top, the news spread instantly throughout Emperor Entertainment, and everyone from the chairman to the cleaner knew the news. What? Our number 1 was taken away. No way, is this fake news? Number 1 every month, every year. It's okay if it happens once in a while. We can't have all the good things. Didn't we not get the first place in the weekly chart of the new songs 2 years ago? Yes, we didn't win the first place in the new song chart that time, but we won the monthly chart. That song, Sunny, won the first place in the annual chart. Has the era of winning the championship just by releasing a song passed? Is my kingdom doomed? Sure, you should still care about whether your salary will be deducted. The singer this time is Brother Bao from our company. He is a top singer in the second tier. Is it because the song is not good? Upstairs, our department manager said that he is at least a Viscount level musician. It should be that the one called Wang Xie is too strong. In recent years, with the presence of 2 Marquis level musicians, Emperor Entertainment has attracted a large number of outstanding musicians to join. This seems to have created an illusion for many listeners that Emperor is dominating the world, while Starlight and Huandi can only compete for second place. Therefore, Emperor's musicians and singers are very proud. Although other employees were a little surprised by the Waterloo this time, they did not care much. When the employees of Emperor Entertainment Company started discussing Wang Xie, it goes without saying that other entertainment companies and even ordinary audiences were almost worshipping Wang Xie. If you ask a child on earth, is singer or musician more important? The child will tell you that of course musicians are more important. Didn't you see Hanboki was conferred the title of Viscount 10 years ago? Have singers ever been conferred the title of nobility? This is the final conclusion of the royal family. In the words of the powerless and unreliable Emperor of Earth, it is very likely that several singers can sing this song, but can you guarantee that several musicians can create this song? A song can touch people's hearts, of course, because the story in the lyrics resonates with the audience, or in other words, every song written by Wang Xie has a memorable line, such as, I dare not forget my country even though I am in a low position, and the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze. This is also the reason why the rule of lyricist, composer, singer has always existed in the industry. Otherwise, the term lyricist father is just for fun. Who wants to be called dad for fun? Of course, if you really have a voice that is gifted by God, then no one dares to underestimate your status, and you can even achieve mutual success with musicians. But compared with having a good voice and always singing bad songs, or having talent and writing good songs at will, whose status is more important? This is also why musicians have a more important status and a wider influence. This is a seller's market designated by the royal family. So in this situation, when others were just discussing Wang Xie's new song, the top management of Emperor Entertainment had already realized the seriousness of the problem. The office of the general manager of Emperor Entertainment. Have we investigated the matter clearly this time? Is there a problem with our marketing or is the other party inflating the data? The general manager of Emperor Entertainment asked. Neither. The data from our operations department is normal. In fact, the month-on-month data has increased. The other party's data is also normal. The operations department manager said, wiping his sweat. What's going on? What went wrong? The general manager of Emperor Entertainment continued to ask. No problem, yes. What is it? You have to understand that although we have 2 Marquis level musicians, we signed a cooperation agreement to guarantee our status, not to clean up our messes. The general manager of Emperor Entertainment further said. Yes, the quality of the songs is indeed not as good. Not as good as him. He is Hanboki's direct disciple. It is said that except for his academic performance, he is almost on par with the Earl-level musicians. The general manager of Emperor Entertainment said, slamming the table. He called and said this personally. He said that this time he was not as skilled as others. So what about his signing issue? This is an important part of our strategy. We need to train a Marquis-level musician ourselves. The general manager of Emperor Entertainment changed the subject and said solemnly. He said he lost to Wang Xie in his debut. Let's not talk about that for now. Then you should try to persuade him as soon as possible. His ability has been confirmed by the managers of various music departments. Besides, his teacher is Hanboki, so there is no room for error. The general manager of Emperor Entertainment continued to instruct. Okay, general manager. The general manager of Emperor Entertainment was about to end the topic when he suddenly realized something and asked the operations manager, I heard that Wang Xie also wrote a song for Wang Xie. How is their quality? Very good. The lowest potential of the joint evaluation at the music department meeting was S+, which can at least push Wang Xie to the second line. The operations manager said excitedly. From the fifth line to the second line, it's so strong? Have you considered poaching Wang Xie? The general manager of Emperor Entertainment continued to ask. The man who had been planning to join us just wanted to avenge himself after failing this time. He won't come to our company for the time being. If we recruit Wang Xie, he may not come either. The operations manager reminded. If Wang Xie becomes stronger, won't we win? The general manager of Emperor Entertainment asked with interest. But don't forget, the person behind that person is Hanboshi. If we can get it done, we might have 2 more Marquis-level musicians, and then our position will be unshakable, said the operations manager. Let's wait and see. By the way, Zhang Zedi's songs should also be managed well to give Zhang Yi some face. The general manager of Emperor Entertainment finally ended the conversation. Of course, they did not consider whether Wang Xie was willing to come. After all, it was Emperor Entertainment, and who would not be willing to come? In the singer practice room of Emperor Entertainment, Zhang was also concerned about the ranking of the new song chart. After all, although Wang Xie had Kai Ling as a foundation and had written a song for himself that he liked very much, Zhang Zi himself was very unsure. After all, he was known to have a hard time becoming popular. Ever since Peach Blossom Smile entered the top 20, Zhang Zi has been staring at the new song chart intently. Every time Peach Blossom Smile moved up 1 place, Zhang Zi became restless and would stand up and run around the lounge 3 times to calm himself. Very good, 6th place, charge up quickly, and explode the 5th place. Har har har, 5th place, awesome Junior. We are only a little bit away from 4th place. Come on, go for it. Hey, it's number 4. It's number 4. Oh? How can he make it to the top 3? The singer is an amateur. So this is number 3. I'm number 3. No, my junior is number 3. Almost there, try harder, har har, it's number 2, no problem. Hello, Dad, it's me, Zhang Zi. Please ask my mom and grandma to write a song called Smile of Peach Blossoms. It's going to be number 1. It's going to be number 1. I'm not crazy, it's not my song, but it's almost like that. Har ha har har, number 1. Oh, I'm going to get angry. When Zhang Zedi's agent found Zhang Zi in the singer's practice room, Zhang Zi was walking around with a head of hair like a bird's nest, muttering something. When the chubby agent walked up to Zhang Zi and listened carefully, he heard Zhang Zi muttering, Hey, I'm going to be famous. Hey, I'm going to be famous. Hey, I'm going to be famous. The agent carefully checked Zhang Zedi's situation, then took out his mobile phone, opened the search engine and compared Zhang Zedi's performance and situation, and searched skillfully. He even had time to read an article, which seemed to be called Fan Jin Zhongju. After reading it, Zhang Zedi's agent put away his phone, walked calmly to Zhang Zi, and shouted, Zhang Zi, can you hear me? Say something. Meanwhile, Zhang Zedi's eyes were still dull and unfocused, and he continued to mutter, I'm going to be famous. The agent nodded and said, You forced me to do this. I will treat you according to the method I found. Then he swung his hand and slapped Zhang Zi in the face with a par sound. Zhang Zi was startled, touched his face and came back to life. He looked at his agent and asked, "Hey, brother, when did you come? What's the matter?" The manager narrowed his eyes and watched Wang Xie come back to his senses. It seemed that his brain was still intact. The treatment methods given in the book were indeed effective. So he said to Wang Xie, "Let me tell you about your new song." Wang Xie immediately became excited and said to his agent, "Oh, yes, new songs. Junior songs are popular again, which means there is no problem for him. His new songs are #1 on the new song chart. Is it my turn to be #1 next? Oh, I'm going to be popular." The manager took a step back and looked at Wang Xie again. Finding that he was not ill, he said, "I came here to tell you about this. The company takes this very seriously and has contacted you with several variety shows and radio programs. You will have to promote the new song after it is released, so you should practice the song recently to avoid embarrassing yourself when you go on stage." Wang Xie nodded his head and assured his agent, "No problem, brother. I have already practiced it thoroughly and am just waiting to go on stage. That's no problem. Remember to maintain a good relationship with Wang Xie. The bigwigs in the music department have jointly assessed that this song has the potential to become an S+ grade golden song." The agent reminded. S+ potential. Wang Xie was stunned at first. The highest rated song he had ever sung was B+, not even A. How could this song be an S+ hit? He couldn't help but giggle again. Seeing Wang Xie like this, the agent couldn't help but remind him again, "Remember, you must maintain a good relationship with Wang Xie. This relationship may help you become a top star in the future. If you do well, you may even become a superstar." Wang Xie smiled in his heart and said, "Do I need you to tell me? From now on, I will worship Wang Xie as my real father. He is the father of poetry who can break my fate of being unpopular. I must worship him. It is said that a good musician can write songs and make the dogs famous even if they sing for them. I don't believe that my life is worse than that of a dog. I will definitely lick my junior brother until he is happy. Licking a dog may not make you a house, but licking a dog can make you famous." Looking at Wang Xie, who was laughing again, the agent curled his lips in disgust and said, "It's just you who's on the charts. Why are you like this? What if you really become famous? I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Remember to practice singing." The agent waved his hand and left. "Okay, brother, take care." Wang Xie watched his agent leave the practice room. Watching his agent walk out, Wang Xie was just about to drink some water, but as soon as he opened his mouth, he felt a little pain on his left cheek. "I'm not getting too angry, I need to calm down quickly, otherwise my face will be swollen and ugly when I become famous next week." Wang Xie held the water cup, taking sips while fantasizing about the future. That's next week. Chapter 18, Couples Night Talk. Emperor Entertainment is busy preparing for the release and promotion of Wang Xie's new song. Even the resources provided by Emperor are comparable to those for the promotion of new songs by first-tier singers. Of course, since Emperor Entertainment has invested so much in Wang Xie, a fifth-tier singer, it is not a losing business. First, it is to give face to the great director Zhang Yi. After all, who doesn't he want to be in a movie starring a great director? In addition, Wang Xie was at the peak of his career, so a fifth-tier artist of his company was promoted to the second tier by taking advantage of Wang Xie's popularity. Even if he was the last in the second tier, it would be a reassurance to other artists and singers, and also a way to sell Wang Xie well. Also, it failed on the new song chart last time, so this time it can be considered a forced way to save its reputation. But no matter how lively it was outside, it had nothing to do with Wang Xie. Wang Xie was already preparing to go home after get off work, and he missed that cold woman a little. Sure enough, less than 5 minutes after Wang Xie entered the door, Liu Qiner, wearing a hat and a mask, also came in. Being a celebrity is still very troublesome. Even a celebrity with a smaller reputation may be caught and photographed by fans who are waiting for him/her at the airport, let alone a little diva like Liu Qiner. It can only be said that Wang Xie is lucky that the paparazzi are not waiting for him/her at the gate of the community. "Sorry, my husband, I'm back late." When Liu Qiner walked in, she happened to see Wang Xie washing vegetables in the kitchen. Liu Qiner changed into home clothes and naturally pushed Wang Xie out of the kitchen. In fact, although Liu Qiner cooks in the old-fashioned way, she also sneers at the so-called gentleman stays away from the kitchen. Most of her cooking skills were learned from her father. But why did she push Wang Xie out of the kitchen? It wasn't because she felt sorry for her husband, but one time when she got home late from get off work, she saw Wang Xie had already prepared a meat dish, a vegetable dish and porridge, so she happily enjoyed the loving dinner from her husband. Overall, the dinner was a good experience, except that the porridge was a bit like rice, the sausages in the pepper-fried sausages were completely burnt, and the cold cucumber salad might have a little too much vinegar, but everything else was still very good. Therefore, when Liu Qiner saw Wang Xie in the kitchen, her heart still beat a little too fast. "Thank you for your hard work, my wife." Wang Xie, leaning on the door frame, looked at Liu Qiner busy in the kitchen, feeling the warmth brought by family, and couldn't help but blurt out, "My husband, you are too polite. Please wait for a moment on the sofa. We will have dinner soon." Liu Qiner, who was wearing home clothes, seemed to have lost her cold temperament, leaving only a happy smile on her face. "It's okay, I want to talk to you. You must be very tired." While speaking, Wang Xie began to put the tables, chairs and dishes in order. "My dear, would you like to hear about the progress of my album recording?" "Okay, what song have you recorded now?" Although they were just standing and chatting with each other, the small rental house was still filled with a cheerful atmosphere. By the time Wang Xie remembered to check the time, the leftovers on the table had already grown completely cold, and Liu Qiner was already sitting side by side with him on the sofa, with her chin resting on his shoulder with a look of attachment. When Wang Xie turned his head inadvertently, his eyes happened to meet Liu Qiner's eyes, only a few tenths of a centimeter away. Wang Xie could even feel Liu Qiner's faint breathing. At this moment, a layer of red clouds instantly covered the faces of Wang Xie and Liu Qiner. Before Liu Qiner could make any move, Wang Xie was so frightened that he stood up. Seeing the atmosphere fall into a mysterious awkwardness, Wang Xie immediately turned his brain and began to think about how to break this awkwardness, but Liu Qiner spoke with a resentful look on her face. "Does my husband hate me so much?" "No, no." Wang Xie explained hurriedly, then he let out a long breath and asked carefully, "Madam, can you tell me why you chose me?" Liu Qiner looked at the question Wang Xie asked, thought about it for a moment, and then she understood why Wang Xie had been acting so divided towards her recently. Liu Qiner fell into deep thought for a while, then slowly spoke, "Actually, your friend is right. At the beginning, my family kept urging me to do this, saying that it's impossible for a girl to not get married at the age of 25, and she hasn't even had a relationship." Liu Qiner sighed and continued, "Later, I got annoyed by the constant urging, so I decided to just find a random man and have a contractual marriage. I just wanted the name of marriage and not be urged by others. But then I thought about it carefully and realized that I didn't seem to have any male friends at all, so I thought of you. Is it because we are childhood sweethearts?" Wang Xie couldn't help but interrupt as he looked at the girl who had fallen into memories and no longer called herself a concubine. "Half of it. We actually met later, but I guess you've forgotten it. Do you remember the girl in white by the Black Swan Lake in our school one weekend night when you were a freshman?" Wang Xie searched his memory hard and seemed to have some impression. That year he had just been admitted to Jeju City Conservatory of Music. On weekends, he went to the stadium to play basketball with his roommates. When he was going back at night, when he passed by Black Swan Lake, he seemed to see a girl in white sitting next to a stone by the lake. He was about to leave after taking a look, but then he saw the girl stand up and walk a few steps forward, so she asked her roommates to go back first. He felt a little worried and went over to check. When he got there, he found a girl with an expressionless face standing by the lake, less than 1 meter away. Wang Xie thought that the girl might be having a hard time, so he thought about whether he could persuade her. Fearing that his big movements would cause the girl to have a stress reaction, Wang Xie moved towards the girl little by little. The girl in white glanced at him with a cold look and ignored him. So he just talked about his interesting campus life by himself, and then told other jokes to make the girl laugh. But the girl in white kept looking at him with a strange look, and finally after more than half an hour, the girl left on her own. Seeing that the girl was finally persuaded, Wang Xie returned to the dormitory with peace of mind. The cold figure in his mind slowly overlapped with Liu Qiner in front of him. Wang Xie slapped his head and said, I remember, you are the girl who wanted to commit suicide by jumping into the lake." But Liu Qiner glared at him and said, "I didn't intend to jump into the lake. I had just debuted at that time, and some haters kept saying that I became popular because of my beauty. At that time, I just stood there and calmed down." Looking at the somewhat embarrassed Wang Xie, Liu Qiner continued to say proudly, It's just that I didn't expect that there would be a fool who thought that I wanted to jump into the lake, and even told me a lot of embarrassing stories about myself. I thought it was someone who wanted to hit on me. Wang Xie said hesitantly, "Hey, it's all made up, don't take it seriously." Liu Qiner nodded and said seriously, "Yes, what my husband said was all made up." I didn't believe it. Wang Xie scratched his head helplessly and continued to ask, "So this is why you chose me?" Liu Qiner nodded shyly. "I originally wanted to find a time to talk to my husband about contract marriage, but then..." "What happened next?" Wang Xie asked curiously. "Later I discovered that my husband and I seemed to be very compatible together. Our life was a bit like that of my parents, and I didn't dislike it, so I decided to give it a try. If my husband really has other girls he likes, please be sure to tell me. I will take the initiative to propose a breakup, so that we can part ways and love each other." Liu Qiner seemed a little depressed. Wang Xie didn't care about the contract marriage. Instead, he stared at Liu Qiner and asked word by word, "Madam, do you like me before? Or me now?" Liu Qiner looked at Wang Xie's serious expression and couldn't help but think seriously for a while before answering, "If we have to divide it into stages, it should be before we get married and after we get married. My husband before marriage should be regarded as the only male friend in my memory. I didn't have any likes or dislikes for him. I just simply thought that this friend was pretty good. My husband after marriage was like a different person. He cared about me and respected me. I seemed to slowly fall in love with him. Maybe I was very lucky and really met the right person." Liu Qiner's eyes seemed to brighten up again. After hearing Liu Qiner's answer, Wang Xie couldn't help but let out a long sigh, and the look he gave Liu Qiner became even more gentle and compassionate. Seeing Wang Xie's eyes full of emotion and pity, Liu Qiner couldn't help but continue in a low voice, "Whether in the past or now, my husband is still my husband." When Wang Xie heard this, he suddenly seemed to understand something. "Yes, why should I worry about it? Whether I like it or not, I am Wang Xie now and in the future. As the saying goes, once I swallow a golden pill, my life is in my own hands." "Oh, no, that's wrong. As the saying goes, if you really love someone, then work hard to become the person she loves. Madam, please wait for me." Wang Xie stood up and walked towards the bedroom. Huh? Why did he go to the bedroom? What should I do? Will he get angry if I'm too reserved? It happened so quickly that before Liu Qiner could come to any conclusion, as she was still going through various scenes in her mind, Wang Xie came out with a guitar. When Wang Xie was already standing in front of her, Liu Qiner finally realized that her husband wanted to sing a song for her. Wang Xie tuned up the guitar, coughed lightly, and then looked at Liu Qiner with gentle eyes. He sang along with the sound of the guitar accompaniment. "Lights are shining in the distance. You are walking alone with your head down on the road. The bigger the city, the more panicky it makes people feel. More yearning. How long? How I wish I could accompany you more. Tell you about the scenery of the first half of my life. In every quiet night I will think. Those love and hate about you. I also want to be able to illuminate you. Leave sunshine in your life. Accompany you through the mountains and rivers. Growing with you. This life is in your scenery. Who I am." As the voice of "Who am I" gradually weakened, Liu Qiner slowly came back to her senses, but the look she gave Wang Xie seemed filled with ripples. "My dear, what's the name of this song?" "The scenery of your life. From now on, this song can only be sung by me." "Good. My husband must sing when I want to hear him." "Good. My husband's singing skills are really not that good." "Are. But I like it very much." Good night, sir." "Good night." That night, Wang Xie still slept on the sofa. But unlike before, Wang Xie secretly made a decision in his heart. He simply wanted to accompany this cool and beautiful little queen and have a sweet love affair with her. Chapter 19. This is not easy. The next day, Wang Xie woke up a little later than usual because it was Saturday and he had no work. Wang Xie was awakened by the singing of birds outside the window. When he opened his eyes, the first thing he saw was a pair of cold eyes. He rubbed his eyes carefully and found that Liu Qiner was sitting on the sofa, supporting her cheeks with her hands and looking at Wang Xie. "Good morning, my lady." Wang Xie greeted Liu Qiner while yawning. "Husband, good morning. Go wash up and have breakfast." Liu Qiner changed her usual cold look, put a smile on her face, and said to Wang Xie mischievously. When Wang Xie finished washing up and had breakfast, Liu Qiner was still sitting opposite Wang Xie with her hands on her cheeks, watching him eat, as if she could never see enough. Wang Xie felt a little strange being looked at, and asked awkwardly, "Madam, what are you looking at?" Liu Qiner replied confidently, "I am looking at my husband, he is so handsome. If you tell me the truth, I won't be sleepy anymore." Wang Xie straightened his chest and continued to eat his breakfast with great dignity, which caused Liu Qiner to laugh. After finishing the meal, Liu Qiner glanced at her watch and said to Wang Xie somewhat embarrassedly, "I'm sorry, husband, I still have some work to do today, so I may not have time to accompany you." She just opened her heart last night, so today she felt a bit like a newlywed. Liu Qiner really wanted to spend more time with her husband, but she couldn't delay it with work. Wang Xie nodded and said, "It's okay. Go ahead and do your work. I'll be home today." But after saying that, Wang Xie thought about his wife's work and thought he should ask her about it carefully, so he continued to ask, "What kind of work?" Liu Qiner thought for a moment and said, "The new album will be released in less than a month, and the company has found some heavyweight promotional resources for me. Today, Teacher He, their host of Hello Weekend, happened to be in Jeju on a business trip, and asked me out for dinner, so we could just talk about being on the show." As she spoke, Liu Qina's eyes became brighter and brighter, and she asked Wang Xie directly, "If my husband has nothing to do today, can you go with me?" Is this appropriate?" Wang Xie asked with some confusion. "Why not? I'll give Teacher He a call. Teacher He is a nice person and takes good care of me." Liu Qiner did as she said. She made the call immediately and the other party soon said there was no problem. After hanging up the phone, Liu Qiner looked at Wang Xie's jealous expression and quickly comforted him, "Okay, husband, don't think too much. Teacher He is almost the same age as my father now. He just likes to train new people. He took good care of me when I first debuted." After that, she packed up and dressed herself, and dragged Wang Xie out. In the car, Wang Xie searched for this Mr. He. His original name was He Zhao. He was the host of Hello Weekend, and the current host of Pineapple TV. He has won the highest honor in the host industry, the Golden Microphone Award, many times. However, in order to support the younger generation, he announced 2 years ago that he would no longer participate in any host selection. Of course, in addition to being a well-known host, Mr. He is also a well-known program producer. Their Hello Weekend he hosted is a phenomenal variety show he created. In addition, he has produced many high-quality variety shows, helping Pineapple TV to grow into the #1 entertainment station in the industry. Therefore, he is also considered a top producer in the television production industry. The most respected thing about Mr. He is that he is a very gentle and emotional person. He is very caring and supportive towards celebrities, singers, juniors, fans, friends, and other ordinary people. He is also very considerate of others. Anyone who has interacted with him speaks highly of him. After Wang Xie learned about it, he exclaimed, "Wow, this Teacher He is really terrifying. He might be the son of the plane or he might have some host system." Soon, Liu Qiner brought Wang Xie to a small private restaurant on an old street. As soon as they entered the restaurant and opened the door of the private room, they saw a 1.6-meter tall, handsome middle-aged man standing up with a smile and pulling the stool next to him away. "Chin, come and sit down. I ordered a few dishes that will be ready soon. I remember that you don't like spicy food, so I didn't order any spicy food." Then he saw Wang Xie following behind Liu Qiner and hurriedly continued to greet him, "Hey, Teacher Wang Xie, you are honored to be here. Please take a seat, please take a seat." Wang Xie took a deep breath and said, "Good fellow, with this art of speaking, you deserve to be so popular." Wang Xie quickly said politely, "Teacher He, please don't call me teacher. You are a senior and I feel ashamed to be called that. You can call me by my name or Xiao Xie." Teacher He waved his hand and said, "Hey, there is no order of learning, and the one who is more accomplished is the teacher. Teacher Wang is undoubtedly the strongest newcomer in the music industry. Both Mr. Hanbushi and He Chen have praised you highly. Hey, do you know Mr. Hanbushi and Mr. He Chen?" Wang Xie was a little curious. Is a host so involved in the music industry? 2 of their 5 wonders of earth and stars were here. Zhang Hongtao, who had arrived a long time ago, pursed her lips and said, "Teacher He graduated from the broadcasting department of the Film and Television Academy. When Mr. Hanbushi was the dean of the department at the Film and Television Academy, he liked Teacher He, and the relationship has been preserved ever since. As for He Chen, he is teacher He Zhao's younger brother, a close one. Now Wang Xie finally understood why teacher He was so familiar with the music industry. He Chen is one of the only 5 Marquis-level musicians on Earth, and also the youngest Marquis-level musician. He is only 45 years old this year. When people in the industry evaluate this person, they usually use 3 idioms to summarize him: unrestrained imagination, full of spirituality, and full of enthusiasm. This is enough to prove the strength of this youngest Marquis-level musician. Wang Xie then said in a serious tone, "So you see, Mr. He, I am still far from your level of understanding. You can call me whatever you want." Teacher He laughed and said, "You don't know how they evaluate you in the group, but if you insist, I'll call you Xie. After all, I'm nearly 30 years older than you. You don't mind, right?" After saying that, teacher He pretended to be old and touched his non-existent beard. "The food is here, let's eat and chat at the same time." Zhang Hongtao glared at Wang Xie again and interrupted the 2 people who were chatting. Wang Xie looked innocent, but teacher He saw through it and quickly said, "Oh, it's my fault for neglecting our little diva." Liu Qiner has been with Wang Xie for a long time recently, and her cold look has faded a little. When she saw teacher He say this, she smiled and shook her head. "I think my husband and teacher He are quite compatible." Teacher He put his arm around Wang Xie's shoulders and said with a smile, "That's right. I have high hopes for this little brother. Let's try to curry favor with him first, so that we can cling to him in the future." This sentence made everyone laugh, and the box was filled with a happy atmosphere. When Zhang Hongtao and He Zhao were finalizing the details such as the time and process of the show at the table, the topic turned to music and variety shows under the guidance of teacher He. Looking at the music professionals at the table, He Zhao couldn't help but sigh. It's getting harder and harder to get into music variety shows nowadays. The top few contestants don't make much of a splash, and the quality of the contestants is getting worse and worse. Zhang Hongtao was a little surprised. "I remember the show produced by teacher He, boys and girls singing together, had a very high viewership rating. I think it should have exceeded too." He Zhao shook his head. "It's already finished. It just barely broke 2 on the final night, and the average ratings were only around 1.3. It didn't make much of a splash." He Zhao continued, "Pineapple TV was established by variety shows. Now that one of its major music variety shows has collapsed, it's not good for the station." Zhang Hongtao also sighed with Liu Qiner. "Music variety shows really have no future. I still remember that Liu Qiner also debuted through a talent show. What's so difficult about this?" Wang Xie interrupted when he heard this. "Do you have any good ideas?" Zhang Hongtao looked at Wang Xie sideways. Wang Xie said nonchalantly, "If the talent show doesn't work, then let a famous singer sing. Xie may not understand variety shows. We have invited singers to sing on stage before, but the results were average." He Zhao interrupted and explained. "How do they sing?" "Just sing?" Wang Xie asked curiously. "Yes, they will perform famous songs in order from low to high status." He Zhao replied. "Hey, what's the point? Let them go on stage to compete. If they lose, they will be eliminated," Wang Xie suggested. "Who would be willing to come like this? Small-time audiences have no expectations, and big-time audiences are afraid of losing and dare not come," He Zhao complained. "What if we let them all go on stage wearing masks?" Wang Xie suggested. "Hey, it seems feasible." He Zhao also began to think about it slowly. And with the addition of a voice changer, it doesn't necessarily require singers. Actors and producers can also participate. Wang Xie continued to add fuel to the fire. Liu Qiner was almost stunned when she saw Wang Xie commanding the country and commanding the people. Wang Xie felt Liu Qiner's gaze and continued to speak louder. "The loser will reveal his mask and leave, and the winner can reveal his mask last." Isn't the expectation value raised immediately? It's not difficult to say that the ratings will exceed 2. Yes, that's it. No wonder Mr. Han and the others said you are a monster. He Zhao looked at Wang Xie excitedly, and then continued to say to Wang Xie, "Hurry up and go to the copyright platform to register your program idea. Then I will buy it out at a high price or convert it into the program copyright at 10%. If you have any objections, we can discuss it again. Hey, why bother registering? Teacher He, if you like it, just use it. It's not worth much," Wang Xie said indifferently. Public is public, private is private, work and friendship should be separated. This is my advice to you as a person who has been through this. Teacher, he sat up straight and spoke seriously. Wang Xie also straightened his mind and nodded. Thank you, Mr. He, for your guidance. I will send you the copyright file later. The meal was a joy for both their host and the guests. After finishing the meal, on their way back in the car, Zhang Hongtao said to Wang Xie with a frustrated look on her face, Teacher Wang, you need an agent. Why do I need an agent? I'm just an ordinary employee. Wang Xie didn't take it to heart at all. Then do you know how much your idea could be sold for if you had an agent today? Zhang Hongtao asked quietly. How much? Wang Xie really didn't know. If we complete the entire standard project based on your ideas, it would be worth around 80 million to 150 million. If it's just the few words you just said, it would be worth more than 30 million, Zhang Hongtao said. Looking at the surprised Wang Xie, Zhang Hongtao laughed very relieved, but before she could laugh enough, she couldn't laugh anymore because Liu Qina spoke. Sister Dao, you see he doesn't have an agent now, so why don't you help him handle this case? Otherwise, he won't have the money to support me. Liu Qina has already learned to play the victim. Having to work harder and yet still have to passively eat dog food, Zhang Hongtao pointed at Liu Qina and then at Wang Xie, and finally got out of the car angrily. You better find an agent right away. Don't come to me again if this shit happens again. Chapter 20. I heard there was a cannon fodder. The happy weekend passed quickly and Monday came as scheduled. In the lounge of the Huan Di Entertainment Building, one of the three major entertainment companies on Earth. 7:50 a.m. Ling Mingda was anxiously waiting for the data to be updated. As a top singer in the second tier, Ling Mingda was just a little bit away from becoming a top singer in the first tier, but it seemed that his luck was always just a little bit off. Whenever there is a time to release songs, there are always famous singers releasing songs. Even during the safest time like Qingming Festival, he has never been safe. For example, during the Qingming Festival this year, he vowed to release the song Qingming Festival. This song has a great origin, but his agent begged and pleaded with a account-level musician at a huge price to produce it. However, on the day of its release, a certain superstar's song Rain Falls, with the lyricist's father, was also released. Although he made it into the top 3 of the charts, the superstar's sales were more than 10 times his, not to mention the discussion. The result was that the songs he released barely made any splash, and after entering the overall charts no one knew where they were ranked. This time, he happened to hit the golden time that the big guys had tacitly reserved, and he wanted to try whether he could reach the top this time. Therefore, before the 8 o'clock, New Song Express came out, he was a little anxious. Good news, good news. Go investigate the enemy situation, the agent rushed in happily and said to Ling Mingda in a very excited tone, I went to investigate the release of this new song. This time you are very likely to top the list. After you top the new song list this time, you will basically become a first-line singer without any problem. What's the situation? Ling Mingda himself must be very nervous. After all, it is very rare for a first-line singer or above not to release a song. Hey, this time I mainly inquired about the main situation of the other 2 major companies. Your main opponent is Zhang Yide from Starlight Entertainment, so I said you are safe. Although both are second-tier singers, Ling Mingda is much more popular than Zhang Yide. Ling Mingda is already infinitely close to first-tier singers. As long as nothing goes wrong, even if it takes time, he can actually reach the level of first-tier singers within half a year. But what singer doesn't want to have his own representative work and thus be promoted in one fell swoop? For ordinary people, they may not know the singer you mention, but most of them can remember the singer who raps XXX, and that's the difference. Who doesn't want to have their whole audience singing along at a concert? What about Emperor Entertainment? Ling Mingda asked curiously. Emperor Entertainment has always been a mountain pressing down on us. Why did you ignore Emperor Entertainment today? Hey, this is another good news I want to tell you. The agent said excitedly. I don't know if it's because of the failure last time or because they are desperate, but Emperor Entertainment is promoting a newcomer this time. He's almost unknown. His name seems to be Wang Xie. He's probably just cannon fodder. Has Emperor Entertainment gone crazy? Promoting a newcomer? Ling Mingda asked in disbelief. Actually he is not a newcomer, he has been in the industry for several years but he is not famous right now. But according to gossip, he seems to be the nephew of that big director. I think Emperor Entertainment is fooling him. The agent replied cheerfully. I can finally get on the front line, thank you Dazuan. Ling Mingda finally felt relieved. He had been in the entertainment industry for 8 years since he was 22 years old. After New Year's Day, he would be 30. There was a rumor in the entertainment industry that if a singer failed to become a first-tier singer by the age of 30, he would have no hope of becoming a superstar in his lifetime. Although Ling Mingda did not particularly believe this, his recent luck told him that this sentence seemed to be somewhat reliable. He, Ling Mingda, also wanted to declare to the world with dignity, I, Ling Mingda, also have the qualities of an emperor, crossed out, or a king of heaven. By the way, has the amateur anchor named Wang Fu released a new song? Ling Mingda, who was a superstar, was in high spirits for a few seconds, but suddenly became a little listless and asked his agent cautiously. You mentioned the girl who ranked first on the weekly chart last time. Don't worry, I checked and she hasn't released any songs. I checked the top 5 on the weekly chart last time and none of them released any songs. That's why I said you will definitely make it to the top tier, don't worry. The agent patted his chest and said. That's good. It seems that the Taoist master is still paying attention to me, the future heavenly king. Ling Mingda continued with his previous momentum and became full of high spirits. At this time, Ling Mingda's fan group was also very active. Due to Ling Mingda's bad luck, he has attracted a large number of fans. Therefore, Ling Mingda's fans may seem a little, well, how to say it, if I have to describe it, it should be, idiot. I have rejected Master Ling many times, I heard that Ling Mingda is safe this time. The dean released me from the hospital. Hey, is the person upstairs a hater, madly slandering my young Master Ling? CEO of Daiyutang, guess who will take over young Master Ling this time? It's so cute that it's killing me, I think it might be Zhang Yider. I was undercover in the Dardar group just now. He and Master Ling have had love-hate relationships for several times. I have rejected Master Ling many times, I think the person above is a black fan. Who is this, Darda, you are referring to? Wuching Instant Noodles, do you think he will fail with Zhang Xie? I see that the emperor has been promoting it on a large scale these days, and he seems quite confident. The dean released me from the hospital, har har har, are you going to make me die of laughter so that you can inherit my Qianbei? Big Fishbond CEO, isn't that just a 5th-tier cannon fodder? I have rejected Master Ling many times, if Zhang Xie can suppress Ling Mingda this time, I will eat shit live. The dean let me go, the people upstairs are eating and drinking for free again. At the same time, in the practice room of Emperor Entertainment. Why in the practice room? Because the small 5-string line doesn't deserve an independent lounge. Another protagonist, Zhang Xie, who was called cannon fodder, was different from the last time when he was jumping up and down. Instead, he was leaning back in his chair with his eyes closed, resting. Zhang Zedi's agent, who was also waiting for the list to be updated, became a little impatient. His chubby figure kept walking back and forth. You were so nervous last time, why are you suddenly so calm this time? The chubby agent looked at Zhang Xie, who was a little inattentive, and suddenly got very angry. It seemed like the eunuch was anxious while the emperor was not. What's the use of being anxious? The song has been released, right? Zhang Xie said slowly. Then you were like crazy last time. The agent was a little exasperated. Let me ask you, what do you think of the quality of this song? Zhang Xie asked. Very good. Last time I talked about the embryo of an S+ golden song. The agent replied in a daze, but this is related to your star career, don't you feel anything? Let me ask you, what do you think of my singing? Zhang Xie continued to ask in a mysterious tone. Yes, it suits you very well. I think you can even make it to the 2nd tier this time, but it may not be very stable. The agent was still a little confused. I'm asking why you can be so calm. Let me ask you, what do you think of fellow student Wang Xie? Zhang Xie continued to ask in a mysterious manner. Very impressive, both the lyrics and the music are excellent, and musicians in the industry generally have high opinions of him. Some people even say that if he continues like this, he will definitely be ranked as a Marquis-level musician, and may even challenge the Duke-level musician. The agent paused and continued, this person is too thoughtful, too innovative, and too scary. That's it. Now we have the right time, right place, and right people. What are you afraid of? Zhang Xie said calmly to his agent. The agent opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. Based on his understanding of Wang Xie, this shouldn't be the case. This kid wants to be famous so badly. Last time when Wang Fu released a song, he went crazy because Wang Xie wrote the lyrics and composed the music. Why is he so calm this time? Perhaps it was really Wang Xie who gave him the confidence. Today's time was exceptionally long. When the time finally crept up to 8 o'clock, Zhang Zedi's agent jumped up and planned to check whether Zhang Zedi's new song was recommended on Music Express. Wait a minute. Zhang Zi slowly interrupted the agent's actions. Question mark. The agent looked back at Zhang Zi with a questioning expression. Help me up first. My legs are weak and I can't stand up. Zhang Zi continued to utter these words slowly. It turns out you are not really calm. It turns out you were so scared that you couldn't even stand up. The agent laughed angrily. Chapter 21. You have proven yourself. On November 11th, the time came to 8 o'clock. The Greater China region's new pop music songs chart has been officially updated. At this moment, many people working in the music industry clicked on the new song chart to scan the charts. Many fans also clicked on the new song charts on time to help their favorite stars get on the charts. And singers are of course no exception, especially those who release songs. Zhang Yide from Star Entertainment confidently clicked on the new song list and reviewed it. The Sound of the Wind listened 2547 times, downloaded 1258 times, ranked 2. On the list, his song was ranked second. Zhang Yide nodded with satisfaction. He thought that his fans were still very supportive and the pop music chart was also very respectful. Zhang Yide then took a look at the carousel on the homepage and found that his own song, The Sound of the Wind, was also on the list, with 10 potential new songs being recommended in turn. Ling Mingda. He glanced at the top of the new song chart and saw that it was the new song, Yesterday, by his opponent Ling Mingda, with 3,115 listens and 1856 downloads, ranking 1. Looking at the red number 1 behind the ranking, Zhang Yide frowned slightly. This time his opponent is very strong. Zhang Yide knows his own business. Although they are both second-tier singers, the other party is a top second-tier singer. Although Zhang Yide believes that his singing skills are better than the other party, his number of fans is more than 2 million less than the other party, which still creates some disadvantages for him in the competition. As the saying goes, know yourself and know your enemy, and you can fight 100 battles with no danger of defeat. Let me verify your quality, my opponent. Zhang Yide put on his headphones easily and clicked the audition icon next to Yesterday. All I heard was a burst of passionate guitar sounds, which was not that amazing, Zhang Yide judged, saying that it was a little bit inferior to my Sound of the Wind and not that surprising. Then a high-pitched and passionate male voice came from the headphones, and Zhang Yide's mouth curled up, and he took the lead in saying, I understand you, but it's just average. As the song came to an end, Zhang Yide gave a mediocre evaluation. Of course, Zhang Yide didn't know that Ling Mingda of Huandi Entertainment Building also gave the same evaluation to his Yesterday. Although scholars have always looked down on each other since ancient times, for the entire list, Zhang Yide has basically secured a place in the top 2. As for whether he can win the first place, it depends on the support from his company and fans. Yide, good news. The company has decided to fully support you in your bid to win the championship on the new song chart, and the operation has already started. Zhang Yide's agent pushed the door open excitedly. I have also contacted your fans, and they will fully support you in charting. Zhang Yide's agent continued to report the good news. Zhang Yide smiled and nodded. It was well known that Star Entertainment's music business had been declining recently. Rumor had it that last time Star Entertainment's chairman, Li Zhong'er, had a tantrum in the conference room, so many Viscount-level musicians and even Earl-level musicians in the company's music department took action. Zhang Yide thought that if he could get first place on the new song list this time, he might be able to quickly reach the top of the second-tier list, which would qualify him for the opportunity to compete for lyrics and music works by Earl-level musicians. By the way, you are guaranteed to get second place this time. Do you want to treat teacher Lu Jingping to a meal to express your gratitude? The agent reminded. Yes. Zhang Yide naturally knew the importance of musicians. Night-level musicians were rare, let alone Viscount-level musicians. You call. Forget it, let me call, it will be more serious this way. Zhang Yide decisively dialed Lu Jingping's number. After get off work, we went to see a family banquet, one of the top state banquet restaurants in G City. Zhang Yide is hosting a banquet for Lu Jinping. Teacher Lu, I can get such a good result this time, all thanks to your powerful lyrics and music. Let me toast you first. Zhang Yide was arranging the horses of this preparatory level lyrics father with all his strength. No, you're the one who sings best. Lu Jinping nodded and sipped a glass of wine with dignity. Teacher Lu already has 5S level golden songs, and this song of mine is likely to be a golden song as well. I wish in advance that Teacher Lu will win the title of Earl level musician. Zhang Yide flattered him with all his might for the sake of his future. Har, thank you for your good words. Lu Jinping was tapped on his itchy spot and suddenly became happy. Teacher Lu will take good care of you in the future. Zhang Yide took advantage of the victory and said, you should try the Buddha jumps over the wall here, it is a must-try at state banquets. In the warm atmosphere of flattery, Zhang Yide didn't feel so bad about the meal money. Although he didn't order a private room, the meal in the hall would cost at least over 10,000 yuan. But when he thought about the possibility of winning the weekly championship, Zhang Yide said that these were nothing. While the whole dining process was warm and harmonious, Zhang Yide's agent looked unhappy. He refreshed his phone several times. After confirming the result, he didn't know whether he should speak up to break this happy environment. What's wrong? Is there any problem? The careful Zhang Yide noticed that something was wrong with the agent and asked in a low voice. The ranking has changed. The agent said in a low voice with a distorted expression, the ranking of your song has changed. That's a good thing. I'd like to toast Teacher Lu with 2 more glasses. Zhang Yide said with a smile. As a veteran singer, Zhang Yide naturally knew that 12 hours after the new song chart was released, the ranking basically stabilized. At present, only he and Ling Mingda were in a fierce battle, and the third place had long been far behind. Since the agent said that his ranking has changed again, it should be a short-term top spot. Although there is still a possibility of falling to second place, the agent probably looked unhappy because he was thinking about the possibility of falling. Everything depends on fate. I believe in Teacher Lu's ability. Thank you again for your great help. Zhang Yide raised his glass and thanked Lu Jinping loudly. No, it's, you are third. The agent hesitated for a while but finally said it out loud. Third place is fine, no big deal. Third place. Third place. Who else can catch up? Zhang Yide stood up suddenly when he found out that he had been left behind. Lu Jinping also looked unhappy. I am a Viscount level musician, and I was having a state banquet and singing with my singing assistant, and suddenly I was slapped in the face in public. Who can stand this? What's going on? Whose song is coming up? Lu Jinping stopped eating and drinking and asked with a stern face. The agent said tremblingly, Zhang Xie from Emperor Entertainment. He rushed up. Zhang Xie? I haven't heard of him. Which of the 5 great musicians did the emperor invite? Lu Jinping continued to ask. It's not ordinary to let a 5th-tier singer surpass a 2nd-tier singer. Neither. Wang Xie wrote the lyrics and composed the music. The agent answered in a low voice. Wang Xie? Wang Xie released a song? Damn it, I wouldn't have released it if I had known. Lu Jinping pulled his already thin hair in pain, his expression distorted. Zhang Yide was a little confused, as he had never heard of a poetry master named Wang Xie. So he asked Lu Jinping tentatively, who is Wang Xie's teacher? Wang Xie, you don't know anything. Haven't you heard of Kai Ling and Dao Huoxiao? Kid, you'd better go back and listen to these songs before you try to get into the music industry. Lu Jinping was a little angry. In order to record a new song recently, Zhang Yide has been almost eating and sleeping in the recording studio, so he has no idea about the latest new song charts. So he looked at his agent for help. After listening to his agent's explanation, Zhang Yide finally understood Wang Xie a little, but he was still a little curious and asked Lu Jinping, Teacher Lu, logically speaking, Teacher Wang Xie is at most a Viscount level musician now, why is he so highly respected? Lu Jinping glanced at Zhang Yide and found that he really didn't know much about Wang Xie, so he patiently explained, Teacher Wang Xie has only released 3 songs, including the song that is currently on the charts, but each one is extremely innovative and inspired. Do you think it's a joke that every one of them is a hit? Mr. Hanbush's evaluation is that he is a banished immortal. After Lu Jinping finished explaining, he added word by word. Exiled immortal? That title is a bit too big. Zhang Yide was a little puzzled, but seeing is believing, so he decided to listen first. So, regardless of the fact that he was eating, Zhang Yide took out his mobile phone, opened the pop music chart, and turned his attention to the new song chart. Zhang Yide blinked his eyes in shock. Did he see it wrong? On the new song chart, his song Yesterday did not drop in position. There was a big number 2 written behind the ranking. It seemed that his song would catch up soon. Ling Mingda felt that there was no big threat. Wang Xie's song was still overhyped. He took a look at the title of the third song. Zhang Yide, who was about to close the list, was stunned. The third place on the new song list was Ling Mingda's The Sound of the Wind. In other words, the company was indeed trying its best to help him get on the list, but he encountered the evil Wang Xie. If I'm not mistaken, the first place is. Zhang Yide looked at the top of the list and it was Serious Snow, Zhang Xie, Emperor Entertainment, ranked 1. Looking at the big number 1, Zhang Yide calmed down a little. After all, he had Ling Mingda to support him, so it was not a loss, not a loss, woo. Zhang Yide finally clicked the purchase option with his trembling hands. He did not click the wrong one. The reason he did not click the trial download was that his song had been downloaded 4.8 million times, while in a short period of time, Zhang Xie surpassed him by 2 million times. For such a song, he would have to buy it even after trying it out, so why bother buying it multiple times in one go? The faint singing began to echo throughout the dinner table. The snow is so deep. So serious. My scars reflected in the snow. Love so seriously. But I still heard you say it's impossible. It has not snowed in more than 10 years in Shanghai, but it suddenly snowed. The moment you said break up. I don't care how scarred I am. But I care about who will accompany you in the future. Please don't wipe away my tears anymore in the snow and wind. After all, that is the woman I love most. After all, I was the one she loved deeply. After the song ended, the whole table fell silent. The lyrics tell a beautiful story, and the arrangement is great, especially the sound of dripping water, which is the sound of snow melting. Lu Jingping's admiring murmurs broke the silent atmosphere. The lyrics and the music fit together. The lyrics tell the sadness of the music, and the music sets off the story of the lyrics. This is what Mr. Han said about the integration of lyrics and music. Lu Jingping seemed to be lost in thought, still murmuring in admiration. Zhang Yide looked at Lu Jingping, who was constantly praising him, and held back the question he wanted to ask. He already knew the answer. Looking at Ling Mingda, who was still competing with him for the second place, Zhang Yide suddenly felt bored. What was the point of fighting for the bone? Oh, right. Zhang Yide suddenly remembered something and asked his agent, "You just said Wang Xie is Sister China's husband. You are older than Liu China, why do you call me sister?" The agent was a little confused. What's there to be afraid of if she calls me sister? She's my future wife, and I might have to call her mom in the future. Zhang Yide thought about it and laughed. Looking at Zhang Yide's strange smile, the agent didn't know what he was thinking about and shrank back in fear. At this time in Zui Garden community, Wang Xie received a call from Li Mingchen. "Xiao Xiezi, I just saw you reach the top again. You have proved yourself." "I don't think so, Lord Li." "Hey, kid, I'm waiting to see your performance." Chapter 22. I don't think so yet. A call from Li Qingler. "What do you mean, husband, you think there's no call yet?" In the Zui Garden community, in the room that Wang Xie rented, Liu Qingler looked at Wang Xie in confusion after he had just finished the call. Li Qingler said that I have proven myself in the industry, but I don't think I have yet. Wang Xie replied casually. Wang Xie himself actually knew it, although he had released 2 songs before, both of which achieved relatively good results. It goes without saying that the download volume of Kai Ling is close to 40 million, making it a definite S+ golden song. The audience of Dao Huer Xiao is relatively narrow, but its download volume is about to exceed 20 million, and it has already exceeded the golden curve of 5 million. But for people in the music industry, apart from those who recognize him more, there are at least 2 other groups of people who have doubts about him. One group believes that he has potential but needs more works to prove himself, while another group believes that he is simply lucky and happened to have 2 hit songs. Of course, Wang Xie just listened to the latter part. He was so outstanding, so why shouldn't he allow others to be jealous of him? Therefore, when Wang Xie's third song broke the 5 million golden song standard, Li Qingler called him to tell him that most people now recognized his ability and no longer regarded him as a lucky little guy. Liu Qiner was a little shocked and looked at the confident Wang Xie with obsession. Liu Qiner certainly knew what Li Qingler, a Count-level musician, meant when he said this. This meant that it had been discussed and recognized in their circle. Liu Qiner looked at Wang Xie gently and said, "My husband has already been recognized." What? Wang Xie didn't hear Liu Qiner's whisper clearly, and asked back. "I say that my husband, you have already been recognized by others." Liu Qiner said loudly. When? Who said that? Wang Xie was a little curious, who has such good vision? Liu Qiner then explained. It turned out that after Liu Qiner had a meeting at Starlight Entertainment last time, she did not tell Wang Xie that the chairman of Starlight had recruited Wang Xie. Liu Qiner didn't want Wang Xie's judgment to be influenced by her presence in Xinguang. By this time, Wang Xie has already established his own worth and is considered a successful musician. Moreover, according to Liu Qiner's own judgment, Wang Xie has his own opinions, so there should be no problem in speaking out now. Of course, the most important thing is that Li Zhong'er has been secretly reminding Liu Qiner several times recently. Especially after the song entered the top 10 today, Li Zhong'er would mention it to Liu Qiner almost every time it moved up a rank. This made Liu Qiner a little afraid of this chairman. Liu Qiner repeated the words of Xinguang chairman Li Zhong'er verbatim, and then asked Wang Xie, "My husband, you don't have to consider me. You can do it according to your own ideas." After listening to Liu Qiner's retelling, Wang Xie looked at this girl who always cared about him with some pity. "Madam, you can actually tell your chairman that everything can be discussed after your album is released. It won't be long anyway, right?" Wang Xie said softly to Liu Qiner. "Why do we have to wait until the new album is released? What do you think, husband?" Liu Qiner was a little confused. After all, the chairman had stated all the conditions. Because an album composed entirely of S+ golden songs can better prove my worth, Wang Xie explained half-jokingly. "My husband, you don't have to force yourself to come to Starlight just because I'm there. In fact, the music departments of Emperor Entertainment and Huandi Entertainment are stronger than Starlight Entertainment." Liu Qiner instead gently persuaded Wang Xie. Har, if your chairman knew that you advised me like this, he would definitely be so angry that his nose would be crooked." Wang Xie touched Liu Qiner's hair lovingly and said with a smile. "We can't let my husband suffer. If you join Starlight Entertainment, you will have to compete with Emperor Entertainment and Huandi Entertainment. Huandi Entertainment is easy to deal with, but Emperor Entertainment has 2 Earl level, CI Fu, and if they target you, it will have a great impact on my husband's future development." Liu Qiner continued to explain softly. Looking at Liu Qiner, who was so gentle at home, Wang Xie wished time could stay at this moment. "I'm talking to my husband. Why are you looking at me like that?" Liu Qiner pushed the dazed Wang Xie and said coquettishly. "Look at how cute you are, my lady. I was immediately addicted to it." Wang Xie joked. Seeing Liu Qiner getting shy again, Wang Xie quickly changed the subject. "Okay, my lady, there's nothing to be afraid of about CI Fu. I will soon be a CI Fu, too. Besides, I also want to work with my wife, so that we can spend more time together." Wang Xie continued. "By the way, why do you think you haven't been recognized yet?" The shy Liu Qiner took the initiative to change the subject. "Do you still want to continue releasing songs?" Wang Xie straightened his face and said, "Yes, I will continue to release songs. Before your new album is officially released, I will release one song every 10 days. I will release songs until everyone knows me, until I top the new song charts every time, and until everyone will not look down on your new songs because of me after your new album is released. I want everyone to know that every song I, Wang Xie, produce will be a masterpiece and will definitely push you to the throne of the queen. Whoever stands in my way will die." Wang Xie added viciously. "My husband." Liu Qiner then realized that Wang Xie had been brooding over the negative comments about him from his online haters. He wanted to build his own reputation first, which in turn would help boost the sales of his new album. Thinking of this, Liu Qiner's eyes couldn't help but soften a little. "Husband, it's late, go to bed." Watching Liu Qiner walking into the bedroom gracefully, Wang Xie fell into confusion again. Being a beast. Still worse than beasts. This is really a problem. When Wang Xie was in a dilemma, someone in a certain community in G City was also in a dilemma. Call up. No phone calls. Call up. No phone calls. Also in trouble is Zhang Xie, who topped the new song chart today. Zhang Xie is too conflicted. Currently, the download volume of Serious Snow has exceeded 8 million. Although it is already late at night, the download volume is still increasing. Number 1, this is number 1 on the new songs list. How could I, Zhang Xie, be ranked number 1 on the new songs list? It seems that my best song is ranked number 192 on the new songs list. My junior brother Wang Xie is really amazing. Should I call my junior to tell him the good news? I'm sure you guys know this, right? It's so late now, could it be that my junior has already gone to bed? Forget it, I won't disturb my junior from resting. Zhang Xie recalled what his agent said this afternoon. He Chen, Emperor Entertainment's own Marquis-level musician and the youngest Marquis-level musician on the entire planet, also said privately that this song was not only scheduled to be on the weekly chart, but would also perform well after entering the overall chart. The most important thing is that He Chen said in person that this song was a customized song that completely fits Zhang Zedi's singing style and habits. It has always been the musicians who select the singers. There has never been a precedent for musicians to customize songs for singers. Everyone knows how difficult customization is. In the future, you must hold onto the thighs of your juniors. Maybe you can really become a little superstar. Zhang Xie looked at his own singer ranking again and found that he had already entered the top 3. That was great, but he didn't know who to share it with. Zhang Xie spent a long time refreshing the singer and new song charts out of boredom. Even though the rankings were still moving forward, he still felt a little bored. After all, he had been looking at them for a whole day. Suddenly Zhang Xie thought of the legendary manhwa, where there are countless elites and bigwigs everywhere. Zhang Xie wanted to see what everyone thinks of him now. How do you evaluate Zhang Xie? Zhang Xie opened manhwa, entered the title skillfully, and clicked the search button. Sure enough, there are already many answers about myself on manhwa. For example, how do you evaluate Zhang Xie? How do you evaluate Serious Snow? Zhang Xie finally became famous, what's the reason? How do you evaluate Zhang Zedi's music level? Zhang randomly clicked on a topic and read the various replies with interest. Zhang Xie bravely fleece fans music lovers. I'm an old fan of Zhang Xie and have been a fan for several years. To be honest, Zhang Zedi's singing skills and voice are very good, but he is not popular. This may be his fate. Thanks to Mr. Wang Xie, Serious Snow has made Zhang Xie famous. I believe that more people will recognize his excellence in the future. Thank you, Mr. Wang Xie. Future lyricist Studentshidu Conservatory of Music. Today, all the students in the school were discussing Serious Snow. I listened to it and gave an objective evaluation. Zhang Zedi's singing skills are pretty good, especially his emotional investment when singing, which is a plus point for him. He just needs to practice more on the transition between true and false voices. Finally, I want to praise Senior Wang Xie. Even a dog can become famous if he sings this song. Senior Wang Xie is our god forever. Anonymous musician count level. I'm in Dahua district, just got off the plane, and I'm going into hiding because of conflicts of interest. What the hell is Zhang Xie? His singing skills and image are just so mediocre. Let us focus on Wang Xie. It's only been a month since Wang Xie debuted, and he has created 3 songs, one S-level golden song, one S+ golden song, and another one that is currently on the charts. It is estimated that it will be another S+ golden song. Such a prolific and high-quality musician can basically support the music department of a large or medium-sized entertainment company by himself. Therefore, you can still look forward to Liu Qina's new album. After all, you will not treat your wife badly. In addition, I will reveal an insider information in the industry. It is said that Mr. Han Bushi believes that Wang Xie's ultimate goal is not just to become a Marquis-level musician, but more than that. Zhang Xie looked at the increasingly distorted answer and couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Isn't this a topic about me? Why are they all praising Wang Xie? Am I in the wrong place? Which praise group did you join? Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore, I'll go to bed quickly. I haven't closed my eyes for more than 30 hours. If I don't sleep now, I'm afraid I won't see the day when I become a superstar. Well, from now on, just hold on to junior brother Wang Xie's thighs, and these will be small scenes. Hey. Chapter 23 I have a friend. The next day, Wang Xie went to work as usual. But as soon as I arrived at Zhangyi Film and Television Studio, I saw Li Qingler standing at the door of the office, looking at me and laughing foolishly. "Mr. Li, if you have something to say, just say it." Wang Xie took a look at the announcement and felt a little scared when he saw Li Qingler laughing foolishly. "I'm a little scared when you do this. Boy, as of 8 o'clock this morning, the download volume has reached 18 million. This is definitely another S+ golden song." Li Qingler praised with a smile. In fact, there is no such thing as S+ in the official grade of Earth. There are only S-level golden songs with more than 5 million downloads and SS-level legendary golden songs with more than 50 million downloads. However, due to the huge gap between S and SS levels, the entire entertainment industry assumes that 20 million downloads is an S+ grade golden song, which can be regarded as an artificially divided intermediate level. It's luck, it's luck. It's mainly because I was lucky," Wang Xie said modestly with a smile. "One song was just luck, how can all songs be just luck?" Li Qingler's eyes widened immediately. "I have written so many songs, how come there is no such thing as luck?" He. Now it was Wang Xie's turn to start grinning foolishly. "By the way, you said last time that you wanted to win the double championship. I thought you were just joking." Li Qingler asked jokingly, "Are you going to continue to rest or continue to compete for the rankings?" "Of course I will continue to compete for the list. Didn't I say on the phone last night that I feel I haven't proven myself yet?" Wang Xie said calmly. "Are you serious?" Li Qingler was a little shocked. He was just joking, but he didn't expect that Wang Xie actually wanted to compete for the list. "Look at what you said, how could I lie to you?" Wang Xie glanced at Li Qingler. Li Qingler was amused instead. "Don't you need money for your creative inspiration all day long? You can keep such high quality every week. It's really a waste of talent in our film and television music department." "No, I was forced to do it." Wang Xie also pretended to joke. "Really, I was forced by the system." Although Wang Xie's system hasn't released any tasks recently, the temporary task of dominating the whole ranking is still hanging there. The tasks for this 10-day period have been completed, but the tasks for the next 10-day period have not yet been finalized. Continue to find Zhang Xie or sister to record songs. This idea flashed through Wang Xie's mind, and then he gave it up. Because if they continue to sing, they must come up with songs that suit their voices and styles. However, if songs of the same theme continue to compete for the charts, it will easily cause aesthetic fatigue among the audience. The most important thing is that it is easy for him to label himself with certain unique labels, which forms a deep and inherent impression of his creative ability, which is not good for him. He wants to create the image of an all-round musician, so that when Liu Qingler releases a new album, he can better boost album sales. So who should he look for? A person suddenly came to Wang Xie's mind, his friend Wang Li. Wang Li is a member of a second-tier boy band, but his recent situation is not very good. Their team was formed when everyone was 15 years old. At that time, they attracted a lot of mother fans and aunt fans with their young faces, but as they got older, their advantage was gone. The most important thing is that just half a year ago, their Group S contract expired, and the captain and singer chose to go solo, so this second-tier boy group suddenly collapsed. As for Wang Li, to put it nicely, he is a man of good looks, but to put it bluntly, he makes a living by his looks. As a result, Wang Li soon fell to the bottom of the 4th-tier star list due to the disbandment of his team, and he may move up to the 5th-tier star list at any time. In fact, Wang Xie recalled that when he went to KTV with Wang Li privately, there was no problem with Wang Li's singing skills. It can only be said that the team positioning is harmful. He acted immediately and quickly contacted Wang Li to meet at his residence in the community. After saying hello to Li Qingler, Wang Xie naturally skipped work. Well, it was mainly because Li Qingler got a little angry seeing this kid showing off, so he simply told Wang Xie to get out. The two soon met in Zhuwei Garden community. Without saying anything, Wang Xie threw the lyrics and music score to Wang Li. Wang Li saw the two thin songs and was confused. "Are you mocking me?" In fact, it's no wonder that Wang Li thought too much. The main reason is that the song Wang Xie took out seemed very ironic, especially for Wang Li. "I can't sing." The thing that Wang Li is most criticized for in the team is that he can't sing. Due to positioning issues, he doesn't have many words in almost all the songs released by the boy band he is in. Try singing first. All right. Wang Li didn't care too much about it. After all, his friend was a top student in the music department of a top university. Although he didn't work in the top 3, he still had the ability. Wang Li even thought that this was the work Wang Xie was going to submit to the company, but he was unsure and wanted him to help listen to it, otherwise why would he be so anxious to find him to audition? Wang Li, who was confident in his decision, even thought that if the song was just average, he could encourage him. But after singing a few lines softly, Wang Li was a little surprised. This boy was quite talented, and the lyrics seemed to be somewhat related to his current situation. Did you really write this? Did you steal it from your leader? Wang Li slowly raised his head and asked in disbelief. Well, I'm planning to release a new song chart next time, but I'm short of a singer. Would you like to help me? Wang Xie looked at Wang Li seriously. Don't flatter me. What do you mean by helping you? I think you want to help me. Wang Li's expression was a little complicated. But after calming down, Wang Li handed the music score back to Wang Xie. Wang Xie was a little surprised. You don't want to sing? I want to sing. Wang Li was a little depressed. But the song is good. I am a small 4th-tier singer who failed to make the list. I may not be able to make it to the new song chart. You should find a more famous singer. This way you can make a name for yourself. The competition among musicians is also very fierce. Wang Xie looked at Wang Li, thought about it carefully, and soon understood, and couldn't help laughing. Wang Li, look at me, I am Wang Xie. What's wrong with Wang Xie? Doesn't Wang Xie need to eat? Wang Li's eyes became even more complicated. Think carefully again, my name is Wang Xie. What's wrong with your name? I've been calling you that for decades, Wang. Damn, Wang Xie. Looking at Wang Xie, Wang Li was suddenly shocked when he thought of something. Is it that Wang Xie? Wang Li stared at Wang Xie to confirm. Yes. The Wang Xie from Red Ling, Peach Blossom Smile, and Serious Snow. Wang Li continued to ask in disbelief. Yes. The fallen immortal Wang Xie. Wang Li seemed to have no end in sight. What the hell is a banished immortal? Now it was Wang Xie's turn to be confused. The exiled immortal is a rumor in the industry. It is said that Mr. Han Bushi said privately that you are an exiled immortal from heaven and will become a legendary existence. Wang Li couldn't believe it. You didn't know it. It's all just empty reputation. Wang Xie patted Wang Li's head and continued to ask, now you feel relieved, do you want to sing? Sing, of course you have to sing, and one song is not enough. Wang Li jumped up happily. I have always known that Wang Xie is amazing, but I didn't expect you to be that Wang Xie. Har har, there will be time in the future, believe me. Wang Xie couldn't help but laugh and said, I will take care of your lyrics and music in the future, but you have to hurry up and practice your voice. You haven't opened your mouth for half a year. Don't let me down. No, I will definitely sing well and won't embarrass you. Wang Li clenched his fists excitedly, but soon loosened them again. You can choose any place tonight, and you can bring your family members. Young Master Wang will pay for everything. Wang Xie was a little confused. This young Master Wang you are talking about, is he Wang Xie's king or Wang Li's king? Please explain it clearly. Seeing Wang Li jumping up and down and about to go back to the company to practice singing, Wang Xie quickly reminded him, young Master Wang, remember to come to Zhongyi Film and Television Studio to record songs. I'm a VIP member here. Wang Xie then went out to work without saying anything else. The happy Wang Li went straight back to his company and rushed straight to the general manager's office with his agent. Then an embarrassing scene occurred. Wang Li and the general manager stared at each other, while the agent scratched his head. Why don't you speak up? Why are you in such a hurry? Wang Li's company can only be considered a small third-tier entertainment company, and the company's biggest name is their boy band. However, after the captain went solo, Wang Li, who was demoted to a small and transparent 4th-tier group, was not treated unfairly. The company tried every possible means to find a lot of music, film and television and even variety show resources to get Wang Li in to see if it could achieve transformation, but because the company itself did not have many good resources, it did not make any splash. Looking at Wang Li's clumsy behavior, the general manager sighed, Da Li, if you have something to say, just say it. Why are you in such a hurry? Boss, I want to release a song. Wang Li stated directly. The general manager rubbed his head and said with a slightly tired look on his face, Da Li, I know you are under a lot of pressure, but the company is helping you to book songs now. If there are good ones, we will definitely give you priority. You know, after your youth boys group disbanded, one of you went to Huandi Entertainment, and one retired and returned home to inherit a multi-billion-dollar family business. You are the only one left, and we will definitely give priority to you. The general manager, who was afraid that Wang Li would not believe it, continued to add. Wang Li blinked innocently, but boss, I have already signed a contract for the song, and the company can help me publish it. As for the price, Wang Li suddenly thought that Wang Xie didn't seem to mention the money at all, so it seemed that he had to help his old friend and ask for a huge amount of money. You want to arrange a song? You also know the musician. Who? The general manager was a little surprised. I asked my friend, Wang Xie, to write a song for me. Wang Li said proudly. Your friend? The general manager felt a headache when he heard Wang Li mention his friend. Didn't he know how capable Wang Li's friend was? The main problem was that Wang Li's popularity was already running low, and there was no way to deal with it if he continued to make trouble. The general manager, who was thinking about how to politely refuse, suddenly noticed that there seemed to be something wrong with Wang Li's agent's eyes and they were twitching continuously. I couldn't help but ask curiously, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? The agent tried hard to control his face, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and said reluctantly, it's Wang Xie, it's Wang Xie. What's wrong with Wang Xie? Wait, teacher Wang Xie. The general manager stood up and looked at Wang Li with burning eyes. Is teacher Wang Xie your friend? Yes, we are childhood friends. Wang Li said proudly. Send it. Prepare to record immediately and send the song to you. The general manager shouted to Wang Li without hesitation. So what do you think of the profits? Wang Li rubbed his fingers obscenely. The company only wants 10% to be used for publicity and promotion, and the rest will belong to the two of you. You can divide it among yourselves. The general manager made the highest profit-sharing agreement in the entertainment industry in an instant and decisive manner. Dali, you have to do your best. At least in this new song list, you have to beat him to death for me. The general manager added viciously. Him? He also wants to make the list. Leave it to me then. Wang Li rubbed his hands ready to go. Yes, as the captain and lead singer of the boy band, Wu Chifan is also going to release a song. Speaking of Wu Chifan, he has a long history of bad deeds in Wang Li's company. He flirted with new female trainees, secretly collected money from fans, and even went so far as to threaten the company to increase the money on the spot by threatening to boycott performances. When the final contract was about to expire, he dragged his feet and refused to sign the contract or go on stage. As soon as the contract expired, he seamlessly went to Huandi Entertainment. Who would believe that there was no fishy going on? The most important thing is that he harms others without benefiting himself. Chapter 24 4th line versus. Second line. Time passed quickly, and Wang Li was in good shape, so the song was recorded and uploaded quickly. At 8 a.m. on November 21st, the new song chart will be refreshed again. Wu Chifan, who had just joined Huandi Entertainment, clicked on the new song list with full confidence. This was his first battle in Huandi Entertainment and he felt that he could definitely win. Ever since he decided to join Huandi Entertainment after being introduced by his uncle, he couldn't wait to leave that small company. It just so happened that his contract was about to expire, and he didn't have to pay compensation for breach of contract. Moreover, as the deputy manager of the operations department, my uncle has been continuously carrying out operations and publicity during the time he joined, which has allowed him to be firmly pinned on the second-tier list. Although it is at the bottom, it is still second tier. Working in Huandi Entertainment is not like working in that small company. The teacher who writes songs for me is a Viscount-level musician. I never dared to dream of such treatment before. The new song chart was refreshed quickly, and Wu Chifan took a quick look and found that his new song was already on the list. After all, who wouldn't he like a song with such a domineering title like Only I Am the Only One? Although it was not on the recommended list of New Song Express, at least it ranked in the top 20 among many new songs, which is something I have never experienced before. As long as you can make it into the top 10, you will have established a firm foothold in Huandi Entertainment. If you are lucky and can make it into the top 5, you may be able to get the singing rights of works by Earl-level musicians. The deputy manager of the 3rd Operation Department of Huandi Entertainment, who is also Wu Chifan's uncle, reminded him. I know, uncle. I will notify my fan group right away and ask them to vote for me. Wu Chifan said confidently. I told you not to call me uncle in the company. Otherwise, if people find out, it will be difficult to handle things in the future. The deputy manager of Operations Department 3 said angrily. Yes, manager, Wu Chifan responded in a timid voice, and immediately notified his agent to go to the fan group to canvass votes for him. By the way, I heard that your band member, whose name seems to be Wang Xie, has also released a new song? The deputy manager of Operations Department 3 asked curiously. He can sing a lousy song. He's just an almost fifth-tier celebrity. He's probably jealous of my songs. Don't pay any attention to him. Wu Chifan said contemptuously. At this time, a fan group also began to surge. I love Fan, leader, the most, everyone hurry up, Brother Fan has released a new song, come on everyone. Fan Di woman, only me is so good. That electronic music makes my scalp tingle. I have already bought it with my family's mobile phones. Beautiful Xiao Qiao, it's true, Jujuazi, I used my pocket money this month to ask all my classmates to buy it for me. I'm their wife, Sai, I have no pocket money this month. If anyone can give me 100 songs, I will be his girlfriend for a month. Chris's NI, the people above are really trying too hard. I didn't have much money, so I bought it myself and gave away 49 copies to my friends on the music charts. Although it looked lively, in fact only 1/3 of the people in the group were speaking, and the rest were silent. Because this is not Wu Chifan's exclusive fan group, the name of this group is Home of Youth, which was the name of the fans of that group at that time. Therefore, not everyone in this group is a fan of Wu Chifan. For example, Xiaoya, whose real name is Lin Yu, is an ordinary female college student. She is actually a fan of Wang Li. She used to be a fan of Wu Chifan, but until one offline fan meeting, she excitedly rushed up to ask for Wu Chifan's autograph, but before she got there, she was rudely pushed aside by Wu Chifan's bodyguards. Wu Chifan even gave her a disgusted look as he passed by and walked right past her. Just when I can't sing. Lin Yu smiled knowingly. Is Wang Li making fun of himself? I really miss his character. So I purchased it skillfully and clicked play, and the faint sound of music soon came through the headphones. This song is for you. If I cry first. How to sing to the end. I tried my best to finish singing the verse. I forgot if I was off tune. Why am I crying? Why are you crying? It's so funny. I try my best to sing Good Friends. I forgot who was crying. Even if you don't remember. I am the one who finished singing this song. I tried to sing until I screamed. I am not afraid of being the only one left. As long as you can remember. This song is my favorite. After listening to this song, Lin Yu fell into a long silence. She could understand the scene after the youth league disbanded, with only Wang Li crying and screaming in the empty practice room. Every word is saying that I can't sing, and every word is singing with tears. What Lin Yu could understand most was the lost love revealed in the song. Lin Yu originally had a childhood sweetheart, but they were separated after going to college, so naturally they became a long-distance relationship. Lin Yu would work part-time after school and travel thousands of miles to see the man she loved. But most of the time, they would talk to each other on the phone. Her boyfriend loves singing, but Lin Yu herself is born tone deaf. No matter how much her boyfriend teaches her, she always sings out of tune. When her boyfriend teased her about being tone deaf, she would always act coquettishly on the phone and ask her boyfriend to sing a song for her. But distance is a scary thing. At the end of her sophomore year, her boyfriend called and said that he didn't want to sing for Lin Yu anymore. He found a girl who sang very well, but was completely different from Lin Yu. That day, Lin Yu did not ask her boyfriend to sing for her again. Instead, she sang a whole song to her boyfriend with her tune-deaf voice and trembling voice. From then on, they parted ways and went their separate ways. After listening to I Can't Sing, Lin Yu's strength of more than a year was instantly shattered, and tears flowed down his face like crazy. After crying, Lin Yu felt that everything was much better, as if all the accumulated grievances were gone. So she wiped away her tears, opened the Home of Youth fan group, and directly typed the first sentence she had said in the group in nearly half a year. Xiao Yua, Wang Li's new song I Can't Sing is really nice. I recommend everyone to listen to it. But not long after I posted it, the group was deleted. Li Ba Shan Shi, finally someone mentioned Wang Li's new song, it's really good. I can't sing, look at my name, I changed it after listening to it, I recommend it to you. But whether on Earth or on other planets, there are always idiots. Zui Ari Fan, leader, Wang Li is a small fourth-tier player, what good songs can he have? Stop recommending random songs. Li Ba Shanxi, I think this is the fan group of Youth League, not Mr. Wu's fan group. Chris's NI, Youth Boys group, has disbanded, there is no such thing as a fan group. All of them are fans, right, sisters? I am their wife, all the heretics who don't like brother Fan, get out. Lin Yu looked at the comments in the group, frowned with some disgust, then quickly created a new fan group, and then left the group after sending the last sentence in the group. Xiao Yuer, I think Wang Li's songs are good. I have created a new fan group for Wang Li. If you are interested, you can join it yourself. Xiao Yuer has left the group chat. Fan Di women, all the annoying people have left. From now on this is Brother Fan's fan group. Leader, please change the name. I love Fan, group leader, the most, it's changed, everyone hurry up and get on the charts. Shinshir Yang has left the group chat. Liba Shanxi has left the group chat. I can't sing and have left the group chat. Soon, there were only a few fans left in what became Wuchafan's exclusive fan group, but these were just minor episodes, and no one could stop I Can't Sing from competing for the top spot. Of course, Wuchafan also noticed something was wrong at this time. Brother Fan, you've already made it into the top 15, why do you look unhappy? The agent said flatteringly. Wuchafan frowned as he watched a song rising rapidly in the rankings. The big words, Wang Li, after the song title seemed a bit glaring. Wuchafan actually noticed the song when it entered the top 30, but he didn't expect it to rise so quickly. In just over half an hour, it had reached number 18. Go check out what's going on in the fan group to see if that little bastard Wang Li is topping the charts. Wuchafan waved his hand impatiently and asked his agent to check. Wuchafan's uncle, who is also the deputy manager of the 3rd Operation Department, is very sensitive to these two words, let me take a look. After taking a look at the charts, I can see that the song, I Can't Sing, is indeed gaining momentum. But if you look at the company it belongs to, it's just a small company. As for the singer, it should be the little guy that my nephew mentioned, who is not very famous. The songwriter. The deputy manager's hand trembled for a moment, then he calmed himself and quickly refreshed the ranking again, and sure enough, he had moved up one place. I kept refreshing the number, and sure enough, with another jump, the big 15 behind my nephew's Only I Am the Only One turned into 16. The deputy manager slowly put down the mouse and sighed softly. Uncle, look, it's so fast, this little bastard is coming for me, he must have cheated. Seeing that his ranking has surpassed his, Wuchafan shouted in panic. He's not coming for you, he's targeting the top spot. Looking at his unbearable nephew, the deputy manager was a little angry at him for not fighting back. Why would you disband if you can get Wang Xie's song? Chapter 25 Why is he chasing me? In fact, as Wang Li's songs received more and more praise, Wuchafan's fans became fewer and fewer. After all, this is Earth, and the idea that young singers can become top stars by relying on marketing is actually not feasible. But no matter how angry Wuchafan was, he was already a thing of the past. But Wang Li's new song is still making progress and continues to strive for the top spot. At the same time, in the Singers' Lounge at the Huandi Entertainment Headquarters building, Ling Mingda is revived with full health and ready to fight on the battlefield again. This time, Ling Mingda felt that he was luckier. He didn't have any strong competitors, and even Zhang Yiter hadn't released any songs. Looking at the big number 1 after the ranking of his song, Ling Mingda thought that he should stop making bad predictions, in case he was wronged again. Keep calm, you must keep calm, Ling Mingda kept comforting himself in his heart. Squeak. The door of the lounge was suddenly pushed open, and the agent, who looked very happy, rushed to Ling Mingda with a smile on his face. Good news, Mingda, your new song Twists and Turns has topped the new song chart, and it has remained at the top for nearly 4 hours. I think it's a sure thing. I just told you not to drink poisonous milk, but now it's here. Ling Mingda supported his face with his hands in distress and wailed. Par, I can't hear you, the strong wind blew it away. Ling Mingda hurriedly did like the child, as if this could drive away the bad luck. What's wrong with you? Are you still not happy after reaching the top? The agent was a little surprised. You forgot, I have always had bad luck. Last time, I was killed when I was about to reach the top. Daozuan, please bless me and don't let me down. Ling Mingda said pitifully. Hey, you don't have any decent opponents this time. The second place opponent is just a second tier player from a small company. We are Emperor Entertainment. How can we let the other party take advantage of us, the agent vowed. And your download volume has surpassed his by more than 400,000. You have secured it this time. I say, even the Dao Master cannot take away your number one spot. The agent was in high spirits and was afraid that he would swear to the heaven. I'll trust you for now. Ling Mingda still had some concerns. No, I need to listen to all the top 10, to be safer. Ling Mingda, who did what he thought, began to listen to the songs on the charts in order. After listening to them one by one with headphones on, Ling Mingda breathed a sigh of relief. To be honest, the songs that made it into the top 10 of the charts were all pretty good, but compared to his own, they were still a lot worse, so Ling Mingda felt a little relieved. Just when I was about to exit the music player, the ranking list suddenly refreshed automatically at the hour, and a new song jumped out, pushing the 10th place down. Ling Mingda glanced at the song title, I Can't Sing, and found it interesting. Then he looked at the singer's name, Wang Xie, and seemed to have some impression of him. He was a member of some boy band, and he had also started releasing singles. To be able to reach the 10th place, you are quite good. Let your seniors test your quality. Ling Mingda turned on the song, I Can't Sing, and began to listen with his head shaking. Although Wang Li's voice is a little hoarse, their hoarseness is very textured and the timbre sounds quite distinctive. This junior is pretty good, Ling Mingda commented. But after listening to the first chorus, Ling Mingda clenched his hands. He felt something was wrong. The lyrics and music of this junior were first rate. Although not as amazing as that of his colleague Wang Xie whom he met last time, this song was also very suitable for this junior. But I still have the strength to fight. After all, he is just a small 4th tier star and doesn't he have as many fans as I do? I can definitely, maybe, win, right? Wait, Wang Xie. Newcomer? Fit? Ling Mingda seemed to remember something. Ling Mingda skillfully opened the song details page and turned to the lyrics and composition. His expression became a little stiff. It's you again, it's you again. Ling Mingda was a little upset. Do you have any moral principles? How can a jazz musician release a song without promoting it? You are such a jinx. Ling Mingda, feeling somewhat hurt, looked at his agent hatefully. What's wrong? Why are you blaming me again? The agent leaned over to take a look at the rankings. Aren't you still at the top? Why am I being so rude? Har har. Ling Mingda didn't explain anything and pushed the computer directly in front of his agent. Try refreshing it. The confused agent tried to refresh the page, but was still confused and looked at Ling Mingda strangely. Ling Mingda was silent for a few minutes before he finally spoke up and continued, refresh the page again and see. The agent subconsciously refreshed the list, but still didn't find anything wrong. You're still at the top of the list. Wait, what's wrong with this? I can't sing. When I just checked, it was number 8, but now it's number 7. Ling Mingda's mouth curled up slightly. By the way, when I looked just now, I just entered the top 10. Seeing his agent's incredulous expression, Ling Mingda continued, and refresh the page later, there will be even bigger surprises waiting for you. The agent finally realized what Ling Mingda meant. Are you saying that he will threaten your top position? That won't happen. Ling Mingda responded to his agent's words. That's good, the agent patted his chest with relief. What I mean is, he won't threaten me, but he will definitely step on my dead body to reach the summit, that's for sure. Ling Mingda's facial expression was almost out of control. Last time, a 5th tier singer climbed to the top by riding on the fame of me and Zhang Yida. This time, Zhang Yida didn't release a new song, so a 4th tier singer will climb to the top by riding on my fame. Ling Mingda was a little disheartened. It seems that I can't get to the top of this 1st tier singer anymore. The agent's hand that was patting his chest stopped in mid-air, and he muttered to himself, are the newcomers so fierce nowadays? Don't you understand yet? It's not the singer who is strong, it's Wang Xie who is strong. He wrote the lyrics and music for dogs to sing, and dogs can crush the new song chart. Ling Mingda had a headache. He was born to be restrained. Then the lounge fell into a long silence. Which one is it? After being silent for a while, Ling Mingda couldn't help but ask. It's still number 1. The agent answered after refreshing the list. After answering, he remembered that he should have asked about, I can't sing, it's number 4. Which one? Number 3. Which one? The second one. How much more? 180,000 downloads. I won't listen anymore. Ling Mingda prepared to go home and rest. There was no suspense anyway. I looked at my new song again. The title of the song is Twists and Turns. It's really torches. What a crappy song title. It affects my performance. Just as he was about to leave, Ling Mingda suddenly thought of a good idea. He turned around excitedly and asked his agent, can we contact Mr. Wang Xie? I can't contact him. He rarely appears in public and he doesn't have an agent. I asked Zhongyi Film and Television Studio, but they said it's privacy related and cannot be disclosed. The agent said helplessly. Find a way to contact him. Ling Mingda said firmly. He usually seems to sing his new songs to his friends and has never sold any songs. I guess it's hard to get an appointment with him. The agent thought Ling Mingda wanted to make a singing appointment and said uncertainly. Ling Mingda closed his eyes tightly, trying hard not to let the sad tears fall. I know I can't get a date with him. I just want to ask my beloved teacher Wang Xie if I have offended him, why he chased me and beat me like this. After sniffing, Ling Mingda continued sadly, if I hadn't offended him, could he have let me know in advance when he released a new song so I could stay away from him? Seeing Ling Mingda leaving in grief and anger, the agent felt a sense of solidarity and it seemed that he had to go to Zhongyi Film and Television Studio to stop this old man. No matter what happened on Ling Mingda's side, Wang Li was extremely happy. Take a look at the new song chart, it is firmly at the top of the weekly chart and remains unshakable. Looking at the celebrity list again, Wang Li's name is ranked 498th in the second tier. Although he may fall at any time, he is now a second-tier singer, right? Wang Lixiong walked into the general manager's office with his hands behind his back, looking down on the general manager with his head held high and his chest puffed out. Boss, this second-tier star is here. Second-tier star? Haven't I always treated you as a second-tier star? Dali, who provoked you? The general manager asked in pretended confusion. Wang Li, who failed to show off, felt like he had no place to put his strength, as if he had punched nothing. I mean, my star ranking has been upgraded to the second tier. You should say hello to me when you see me next time, okay, boss? The general manager nodded calmly, okay, got it, go down. Wang Li felt that today was a bit of a bad start. Har ha har har. Seeing Wang Li's depressed look, the general manager couldn't hold it anymore and pounded the table while laughing. This is a joke on me, Wang Li finally realized. Har har har, congratulations to you, Dali. Your new song has topped the charts, and your star status has been upgraded to the second tier. You will be the backbone of our company in the future. The general manager praised Wang Li while laughing. Here, this is for you. Just sign it if you have no objection. The general manager took out a document from the drawer and handed it to Wang Li. A first-line star contract. I was just joking, I didn't mean that, boss. Seeing this, Wang Li quickly explained. Take it, you deserve it. The general manager lit a cigarette before slowly speaking, Da Li, you are a good kid. After the youth group disbanded, you were the only one supporting the company. Originally, my family. The general manager paused in the middle of his speech and changed the subject. I will give you the best treatment. I will not force you to stay even if you want to leave at any time. If Wang Xie has any new songs, I can give him the highest share in the industry. I don't expect the company to make much money for me. I just hope the company can produce a superstar, even if it's just a minor superstar. Finally, amid the general manager's chattering, Wang Li walked out of the general manager's office in a daze, holding the newly signed first-line star contract. What is going on? Wang Li said he was still confused. P.S. This is the first time I'm a new author asking for votes. Recommended votes and monthly votes are fine. I'm not picky at all. Chapter 26. Am I not your biological son? He still loves me, he doesn't love me, he still loves me, he doesn't love me, he still loves me, he doesn't love me. In the lounge of Emperor Entertainment, a figure who looked a little depressed was muttering to himself. The figure in the lounge was Wang Xie. Wang Xie, who shot to fame last week with the song Serious No, has bucked the trend and risen straight to the second tier from the fifth tier. As a result, He now has his own lounge and finally does not have to run around to find an empty practice room to rest. Just last night at 12 o'clock, Serious Snow officially withdrew from the new song list and entered the overall list of the Dahua pop music chart, with a total download volume of 22 million times, an S+ grade golden song, and a strong ranking in the top 100 of the Dahua region's overall list. Now Zhang Xie felt like he was floating on airs. Although his songs were popular but he himself was not, his ranking was slowly dropping as the new song charts were updated. But at least the number of fans who follow him because of the song Serious Snow has reached 70,000 to 80,000. Well, this is what his agent told him. He was so happy. He finally became famous. Even today, when he came to the company and walked all the way into his own lounge, the trainees who usually just nodded at him on the way changed their behavior and called him Zege one by one, very affectionately. This made Zhang Xie very happy, and he put his hands on his hips for a while. But in the afternoon, when the new song, I Can't Sing, topped the list, Zhang seemed to have been hit by a club. Although he did not release any songs, Zhang Xie felt jealous when he saw the two words, Wang Xie, clearly visible behind the lyricist and composer of the song that topped the weekly chart. It's me. It was obviously me who came here first. Whether it's to establish a relationship or to acknowledge someone as my father, it was obviously me who came here first. Zhang Xie wailed in the lounge. Does daddy not love me anymore? Am I not his biological son? Where on earth did this Wang Li come from? At this moment, Zhang Xie was like an abandoned woman in the boudoir. So we had the scene just now, with Zhang, the sad, resentful woman, muttering to herself as she tore the paper and told fortunes. What happened to your father? Zhang Zed's agent, who had just pushed the door open, heard sporadic wailing of a man and asked. Nothing. Zhang Xie hurriedly picked up the shredded paper he had torn. How is it? It feels good to be famous, right? The agent joked cheerfully. It's good, but why didn't junior brother Wang Xie ask me to sing the song I Can't Sing? I'm obviously very cheap. Zhang Xie was still a little depressed. Hey, kid, you dream all day long. I can give you every song. The agent was amused when he heard Zhang Zed's words. Oh, I really want to sing my junior's song. Zhang Xie continued to say sadly. Then just go and ask for it. After all, he is your junior, so just think of it as doing a favor for your senior. The agent also joked with a smile. Yes, I can go and ask. Zhang Zed's eyes lit up, and he immediately packed up his things, opened the door and ran away. Hey, let me tell you, why are you? Before the agent could finish his words, he saw Zhang Zed's figure disappear out the door. This kid, why is he so impatient? Is it so easy to invite Wang Xie to sing? The agent shook his head in distress. Zhang Xie left as soon as he said he would and soon arrived at the door of Zhang Yi Film and Television Studio. But he did not go directly to find Wang Xie. Instead, he turned at the door and went directly to his second uncle's office. He didn't have the courage to talk to Wang Xie directly. Uncle, are you busy? Zhang Yi was in the editing room, busy writing and drawing on a new script, when he suddenly heard the door open. He looked up and saw his nephew cowering at the door, glancing inside in a nasty way. What's up? Come in. Zhang Yi responded unhappily, and turned his attention back to his script, no longer paying attention to his good-for-nothing nephew. It's okay, I just wanted to come and see my second uncle. Zhang Xie looked at Zhang Yi innocently and asked casually, is second uncle preparing a new movie again? Second uncle's movies are always great, I'm looking forward to it. If you don't know how to flatter, just shut up. I've watched you grow up since you were a kid, and I know what you're going to say as soon as you open your mouth. Zhang Yi looked at Zhang Xie with a sneer on his face. If you have something to say, please tell me quickly. I'm still busy. It's nothing, I just came to take a look, Zhang Xie laughed embarrassedly. Are you here to ask for a song? Looking for that kid Wang Xie? Zhang Yi looked at him with a look of, I don't know you yet, and continued to challenge him. No, but speaking of junior brother Wang Xie, what is junior brother Wang Xie doing recently? Zhang Xie pretended seriously that he knew nothing and looked at his second uncle curiously. That guy is a lazy bastard. He has been slacking off at work every day recently, and he calls it looking for inspiration. I haven't assigned any work to him, so how can he find any inspiration? Zhang Yi said viciously. Hi. Junior Wang Xie has been busy releasing songs recently. Maybe he is really looking for inspiration. Wang Xie explained quickly to avoid embarrassing his junior and causing him to not be able to get songs in the future. Release a song? It has nothing to do with our studio. Are they paying me a dime? Or are they promoting my movie? Wang Xie said disdainfully. Looking at his little nephew who was still feeling uneasy, Wang Xie sighed, stopped teasing him, and began to take the initiative to help him analyze the situation carefully. Wang Xie is a man who deserves to be called unparalleled in talent, and most people in the industry recognize this. But for such an unparalleled talent, why haven't the three major entertainment companies tried to poach him yet? That's because although every song Wang Xie has released recently has become a hit, for a Marquis-level musician, Luluku Shandai can still produce 1 or 2 songs. Especially for Mr. Hanbushi, 8 or 10 poems would probably be no problem at all. But is the emergence of a Marquis-level musician worth the whole entertainment industry's mad rush? I'm afraid not. Don't forget that Emperor Entertainment alone has 2 Marquis-level musicians. What's more, Wang Xie is actually just a Baron-level musician now. No one can tell whether he will soar to the sky or be a flash in the pan. What if a musician falls behind before he reaches the Marquis level? There have been precedents for this. Therefore, no matter what Wang Xie does now, the 3 major companies and senior musicians in the industry are waiting to listen to the album that Wang Xie produced for Liu Qina. Look at that album that is said to have every song guaranteed to be S+ grade golden song. It is said that what kind of magic method made Liu Qina become a queen? Not to mention the guarantee of an S+ grade golden song. As long as there are more than 6 works that can reach the level of S-grade golden songs, you can see whether the 3 major companies will fight for them. Of course, Wang Xie didn't know that Star Entertainment had actually placed a heavy bet in advance. But judging from Wang Xie's perspective on people, regardless of how talented this guy is, he is just a lazy guy. To use a more popular term, he is Buddhist. It needs someone to kick it before it moves. I don't know if I'm short of money or what, so I keep releasing songs. You'll see when I'm not short of money anymore. So now is the time to ask directly, don't be shy. Coach Wang Xie said, also, don't think about relying on me. We can't keep such a potential talent in our small studio. I understand. Thank you, second uncle. Wang Xie looked at Wang Xie and said with emotion. You little bastard, you are my nephew. Wang Xie scolded with a smile. Knock knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Wang Xie first looked at the closed door, then at his second uncle. Yes, I have called the people for you. As for the outcome, it's up to you to decide. Wang Xie nodded and then shouted towards the door, come in. After Wang Xie came in, he found that his senior Wang Xie seemed to be being scolded by Director Zhang, so he glanced at his senior and nodded. Director Zhang, am I here at the wrong time? Otherwise, I'll come back later. Looking at this scene, Wang Xie could only speak awkwardly. No, my nephew came to ask for a song. He didn't dare to ask you, so he came to me. You don't have to worry about me. You can chat among yourselves. After Wang Xie said hello, he started to look at the script in his hand. Although he said he didn't care, he still prepared the ground for his nephew. Wang Xie looked at his uncle gratefully, and then looked at Wang Xie pitifully. Brother, what do you think about this? Wang Xie stroked his chin and thought for a while. It was still the same problem. Wang Xie didn't want to temporarily change his style to a certain direction, but if he continued to write for Wang Xie, there would still be some problems with style duplication. But, today's matter was introduced by Director Zhang, and Director Zhang is actually quite nice to me. Would it make Director Zhang sad if I refuse? Wang Xie looked at Wang Xie, who was frowning and thinking, and his heart was in turmoil. But suddenly he remembered that his second uncle seemed to have said that his junior Wang Xie was short of money recently, so why not give it a try? Zhang Zixin made up his mind and said, Junior brother, just like last time, I will pay a high price for the singing rights this time, and I don't want any share of the profits. Well, since the tool man is so self-aware, we can consider it. Wang Xie thought silently in his heart. The revenue from the songs Wang Xie released recently is quite good. Apart from helping his family pay off debts, he has hardly used the money in his card, and now the money is almost over 20 million. But Wang Xie, a straight man, always felt that the little queen was still living with him in the rented room in the community. Not only was it unsafe, but he always felt a little suffocated and couldn't hold his head up in front of the little queen. So Wang Xie wanted to grit his teeth and buy a large apartment or a small villa to live in. At least after moving in, he wouldn't have to sleep on the sofa. Seeing that Wang Xie's expression had eased a little, Zhang Zedi's mood also eased a little. When he was about to increase his bet, he saw Wang Xie smile. Okay, senior, come here to record the song tomorrow or record it at Emperor Entertainment. Zhang Zi seemed to have heard heavenly music, and jumped up with joy. Then he looked at his second uncle awkwardly. You lost your composure, you lost your composure. Zhang Yi ignored Zhang Zi and pointed at Wang Xie with his finger. You are almost obsessed with money. Hey, I don't even have a house. I'm still renting one. Wang Xie said embarrassedly after his mentality was seen through. As for this matter, you should have told me earlier, junior brother. My family has just built a high-end villa complex, which is right next to the East 4th Ring Road in Jeju City. You can pick one and put it on my account. Zhang Zi, who had recovered, heard Wang Xie's words and immediately thought that it was an opportunity to build a relationship. He patted his chest and said loudly. R. Wang Xie was caught off guard by this wave of showing off wealth. Yes, that kid's family is building a villa. You can go and pick one. Zhang Yi looked at the surprised Wang Xie and found it very interesting. He also fanned the flames. No, if I want to buy something next time, just give me a discount, senior. Wang Xie quickly waved his hand to decline. Okay, then you must notify me when you buy it. Zhang Zi didn't give the villa away, and he actually looked a little regretful. Of course, Wang Xie now doesn't he know what he has missed. Chapter 27 I want to compete with you again. Wang Xie did not go to work, but took the imperial sword given by director Zhang and went to Emperor Entertainment Company in a reasonable manner. After all, Emperor Entertainment's recording studio is not comparable to the old and dilapidated Zhang Yi film and television studio. The most important thing is that it concerns his own savings for buying a house, so Wang Xie is very concerned about it. When Wang Xie arrived at Emperor Entertainment, Zhang Zi and his agent were already standing at the door, and it seemed they had been waiting for a while. Wang Xie took 2 quick steps forward, but he didn't dare to let the sponsor wait like this. After exchanging a few casual greetings, he followed Zhang Zi and his party to the recording studio. It's true that the recording studio of Emperor Entertainment is very different. Wang Xie secretly thought that he would build one when he buys a house in the future. This time, Wang Xie was still in charge of writing lyrics and composing music. He even took the time to record a simple demo before coming. He treated his customer like a god. After entering the recording studio, Wang Xie casually gave Zhang Zi the lyrics and music score of What Do You Want From Me? Alas, it would be great if teacher Wang Xie were from our Emperor Entertainment. Wang Xie is really that good. Don't forget, we have 2 Marquis-level musicians. In the past 2 years, the 2 Marquis-level musicians have released 3 times in total. They are really not as productive as teacher Wang Xie. The main reason is that Wang Xie is a very evil person. What's wrong? Recently, he has written 3 songs in total, and every one of them has topped the charts no matter who sings it. And he brought up 2 second-tier players and 1 fourth-tier player with one hand. Also, please note that the 4th-tier star was an amateur before and now has no publicity resources, so he is only a 4th-tier star. To be honest, teacher Wang Xie is no less than a Marquis-level musician, right? It's hard to say, let's wait and see. Just as Wang Xie and Zhang Zi were getting into the groove of recording a song, the news of Wang Xie's arrival had even spread to another recording studio in the Emperor Entertainment building. Have you heard? Wang Xie is here. A staff member whispered to another person next to him. Really? I want to go and see Master Wang Xie. I heard he's very handsome. Another staff member also whispered. Wang Xie is here. The young man who was sitting outside the recording studio directing the singers frowned, as if he had heard some unbelievable news. After the young man learned the details, he realized that Wang Xie was here to help Zhang Zi record a new song. He was overjoyed and quickly said to the staff next to him, "Can you help me see when Wang Xie will finish recording? Please call me when he comes out after recording." Okay, Mr. Pei. The staff member thought that the young man disliked that their words disturbed him, but they didn't expect it to be such a trivial matter. They quickly agreed and ran to the outside of Wang Xie and Zhang Zi's recording room to watch. This time Zhang Zi was in a very relaxed state and completed the recording in less than 4 hours. Wang Xie looked at the time. It was almost 1 o'clock. After finishing the recording, he realized that his stomach was growling with hunger. Wang Xie glanced at Zhang Ziyi, and Zhang Ziyi spoke sensibly, "Junior brother, thank you for your hard work. Let's go to the Xie family banquet. Order whatever you want to eat today." "Hey, just take a bite, why do you have to be so polite?" Wang Xie also said politely, but when he thought of the Buddha jumps over the wall at the Xie family banquet, his mouth was almost watering. At this moment, Wang Xie heard a noise. Looking up, I saw a group of people surrounding a young man with starry eyebrows and sharp eyes walking towards me. "Hello, Mr. Wang Xie, my name is Payan, nice to meet you." The young man politely extended his right hand. "Hello, Mr. Pei, just call me Wang Xie." "Nice to meet you." Wang Xie, who was in a hurry to eat, looked at the young man who called himself Payan opposite him with some confusion, and stretched out his right hand and shook it perfunctorily. Zhang Zi approached Wang Xie and reminded him quietly, "Teacher Payan is a musician who just debuted. He has only released one song, but it is also an S-level golden song. He is the direct disciple of Mr. Hanboki. It is said that his ability is very close to that of a Count-level musician, which is why the old man let him out to explore the world." Zhang Zi licked his lips and continued to introduce. Wang Xie became more serious when he heard the name of Mr. Hanboki. However, Wang Xie was curious about why Payan was looking for him since he didn't know him. "Mr. Pei, I wonder why you are looking for me?" Wang Xie asked directly. "The last time I competed for the ranking, I was defeated by you. Of course, I fully recognize your strength, but I still feel unwilling to give up. I want to try with you again." Payan seemed very polite. "When was the last time?" Wang Xie was a little confused. "It was the time with Peach Blossom Smile. Zhang Zi continued to remind. "Oh, I remember it, it's that song, that song." Wang Xie suddenly ran out of words. Damn it, he couldn't remember it. Payan seemed very graceful. It's normal that teacher Wang Xie can't remember. After all, no one will look at people who are not as good as themselves. After all, I can't remember who the third place is. No, Wang Xie explained quickly, it's mainly because of that loser author. He just treated you as a background figure when he was writing. If you don't believe me, just flip through a few chapters. He didn't write the song title at all. Har, that's true. Payan couldn't help but laugh, but he quickly stopped smiling and continued, "So I want to take this opportunity to compete with teacher Wang Xie again. The teacher has always said that you are at their level, and I want to see how far I am from that." "Hey, you're too kind." Wang Xie continued to refuse without taking the conversation. The main reason was that there was no benefit and it would offend people. Payan seemed to have noticed something, so he quickly added, "If I lose, thank you for the 3 meals, I'll treat you." Well, this is still a bit promising. It must be said that Wang Xie's weakness was court and he was somewhat tempted. It was such a delicious restaurant, but it was too expensive. The money he had saved was not enough to buy a house, so he couldn't spend it recklessly. 5 meals. Seeing that Wang Xie seemed interested, Payan thought that the teacher was right. This Wang Xie was a wonderful person, so he continued to increase the bet. Just when Wang Xie was about to agree, the system, which had not had a presence for a long time, came out to show its presence. I only heard a beep sound in my mind, and a familiar and simple pop-up window popped up. Temporary mission, first confrontation. Task requirements, Payan challenges you to a musician, agree to his request, and defeat him in public. Task reward, 1 lucky wheel draw chance. Mission penalty, confess to Liu Qiner in person. Mission description, the enemy will arrive at the battlefield in 30 seconds. Crush them. Oh, I made a mistake. Try again. This is the first challenge you will encounter on Earth. Believe me, there will be many more challenges like this in the future. Crush them and let them become the stepping stone for you to ascend to the throne. Accept the mission. This is what Wang Xie answered to the civilization system in his heart. Deal. This was Wang Xie's agreement to Payan's request. Thank you, teacher Wang Xie. Payan thanked happily. This is Jing Baoguang, brother Bao. Last time, we worked together, but we lost to teacher Wang Xie. Payan also brought out a young man who looked to be in his 30s and continued to introduce him. This time, we will continue to work together. Teacher Wang Xie, please give us more advice. Zheng Baoguang, who looked confused, was dragged into the hall in front of everyone. If Wang Xie had the ability to read minds, he would have noticed the confusion in Jing Baoguan's mind. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? I was whipped in front of everyone again. Although Teacher Pei is very good, I also want to sing Teacher Wang Xie's songs. Will I offend Teacher Wang Xie by doing this? Will I be beaten up by Teacher Wang Xie again this time? Of course, Jing Baoguan reacted quickly, forced a smile on his face and quickly extended his right hand. Nice to meet you, Teacher Wang Xie. My name is Jing Baoguan, please take care of me. Looking at Jing Baoguan, who stretched out his hand, Wang Xie was actually wondering if he had also offended this singer, otherwise why would he have such a mask of pain on his face? It turns out that Emperor Entertainment and I are incompatible. I won't come here again. After making an appointment with Pei to release a song together on December 1st, Wang Xie happily followed Zhang Ziyi to the Xie family banquet. The meal was a lively one with everyone toasting each other and drinking a lot. After having a satisfying meal and a few drinks, Wang Xie did not forget to pack another portion of Buddha jumps over the wall. He declined Zhang Ziyi's offer of a visit and strolled home while digesting his food. It smells really good. Come again later. Pei still owes me 5 thank you dinners. Chapter 28. Is it time to buy a house? Although it is already the end of November, G City is still a bit hot. After dinner, Wang Xie strolled home and felt that life was particularly comfortable. Feeling the cool breeze and strolling on the avenue of G City, Wang Xie couldn't help but sigh. He has been busy since he traveled to Earth. If he releases one more song, he will complete the temporary task issued by the system, and then he can relax and continue to be otaku. Wang Xie felt that the money he earned was enough to buy a car and a house. His life would be completely perfect, and then he could just lie at home and wait for death. Zhang Yi's judgment was actually correct. Wang Xie had been pushed around all his life since he traveled through time. If he were to relax, he would definitely stay at home and refuse to move. While Wang Xie was still looking forward to a better life in the future, he did not notice that a dark van with dark reflective glass on its windows was slowly following behind him, like a ghost in the dark night gliding slowly. Brother Yi, why are we following this Wang Xie? He is not famous at all. The young man who was driving asked in a low voice. Don't worry, our glass has very good sound insulation. The middle-aged man in the passenger seat leaned against the backrest, staring at Wang Xie with energy and replied. Xiao Go, learn this. Wang Xie is not without fame. He is known as the banished immortal among musicians. It is said that it was old man Han Boki who said so himself. The middle-aged man taught the newcomer next to him. Besides, we are not targeting Wang Xie, but want to find Liu Qina. The middle-aged man finally stated the real purpose of this trip. Why are we looking for Liu Qina? She has already officially announced her marriage, so there shouldn't be anything to dig up. The young man muttered. Who said there is nothing to dig out? Why did Liu Qina suddenly marry Wang Xie? She and Wang Xie had basically no intersection before, and Wang Xie had not yet shown his talented musician side. The middle-aged man began to explain to the young man. What if they are in a contractual marriage? What if their relationship is not good? What if there is something else going on between them? It can't be that Liu Qina is so smart. Remember, in our line of work, you have to use your brain, remember, the middle-aged man concluded. Remember that, Brother Yi. The young man nodded honestly, and then asked, then the question is, what should we do if we don't find any black material? Hey, if you can't find it, take a few photos, and then we'll be responsible for what we do, right? The middle-aged man said contemptuously, but remember, write it vaguely to cause others to speculate, so as to avoid our responsibility as much as possible. I remember, Brother Yi, you really are a well-known, reporter. The young man realized something was wrong halfway through his words and quickly changed his words. The people following Wang Xie were none other than the well-known entertainment paparazzi Feng Yi and the new paparazzi Go Lai. Feng Yi has a dream that he has never told anyone, which is to become the #1 paparazzi in the entertainment industry. Therefore, Feng Yi usually only accepts orders from first-line stars and above. And recently, the hottest thing is the battle among the little divas, right? Feng Yi actively participated in it, wanting to add another achievement to his book. However, after waiting at the gate of Liu Qina's private villa for several days, Feng Yi and his friends discovered in despair that Liu Qina seemed to no longer live in the villa. That's why I followed Wang Xie this time. Wang Xie, who knew nothing about it, was still strolling slowly on his way home while digesting his food. It took Wang Xie almost 40 minutes to finally reach the entrance of the community. At the entrance of the community, two young women wearing masks were talking. Wang Xie walked closer and saw that they were Liu Qina and her agent Zhang Hongtao. "Madam, what are you doing here?" Wang Xie greeted with a smile. Then he raised the thermos box in his hand and said, "Have you had dinner? I also brought you Xie family feasts." Buddha jumps over the wall. Liu Qina pursed her lips slightly, as if she had turned back into the aloof goddess. "Sister Dao wanted to talk to me about work, and she is about to say goodbye and leave. I will see her off." Zhang Hongtao looked at Liu Qina with a strange expression. "Have you ever sent me off before? Didn't you come out just because you received a call from Zhang Xie asking if Wang Xie had arrived home?" Liu Qina still looked calm, and stepped forward to hold Wang Xie's hand. "Since my husband is back, let's go home together. I am indeed a little hungry." Zhang Hongtao looked even more puzzled. "Didn't you say you were here to see me off? Don't you basically not eat dinner?" Wang Xie didn't notice any of this. He said hello to Zhang Hongtao and prepared to go home with Liu Qina. "Wait." Zhang Hongtao's face turned pale, and she gestured to Wang Xie, who turned around. "Is that car on the side of the road your friend?" "No, I walked back by myself," Wang Xie said in confusion. "That means you are being targeted by the paparazzi. I will go and warn them not to write nonsense." Zhang Hongtao prepared to meet the paparazzi in a swift and decisive manner. But Wang Xie stopped him unexpectedly. "No need, I haven't done anything wrong, just take the photo, it's not easy for everyone." Then Wang Xie shouted towards the black van, "Dude, take a cool photo, or you'll get a lawyer's letter of warning." Go Lai, who was in the driving seat, looked at Feng Yi in panic. "Brother Yi, have we been discovered? Will we be beaten?" Feng Yi looked at the two young figures outside the car, waving and gradually entering the community with Liu Qina. He nodded and said, "Yes, we were discovered, but it's okay. I'm afraid it won't work today. Go back to the company to change cars and continue to follow tomorrow." On their way back, Go Lai, who was driving, asked Feng Yi curiously, "Brother Yi, why do we have to keep an eye on Liu Qina?" Feng Yi, who was half leaning on the passenger seat and resting with his eyes closed, said, "Because someone offered a high price for it." "Who is it?" "I don't know. The other party contacted me anonymously, but considering the situation, there are only a few of them, so it shouldn't be difficult to guess." Oh. The next day was a rest day, and Wang Xie slept in for rare time. When Wang Xie got up, he only found breakfast in the thermos box on the table. After checking my VV, I realized that Liu Qina had been busy with the post-production of her new album and had gone to the company's recording studio early to work overtime. Alas, I am a music producer. Although I have been guiding my wife at home on some of the emotions and singing styles for her new album, I have not personally gone to the scene to help her record the songs. This is really wrong. After feeling guilty for half a minute, Wang Xie lay on the sofa, took out his mobile phone, and began to surf the internet intensively for the day with peace of mind. On a quiet and comfortable weekend, a stay-at-home guy has a fully charged mobile phone and super fast Wi-Fi at home. What else could he not be satisfied with at this time? Wang Xie, who was half lying down and browsing his phone, suddenly jumped up. On the opened V-Guest interface, a large title appeared in front of Wang Xie. Shocking. The little queen fell in love with their music creator and abandoned her luxury home to live in a cheap rental house. Click to open the article content. The article said that Liu Qina had not returned to her mansion for a full month, and instead moved into the community rented by the little musician Wang Xie. The article describes in detail Liu Qina's obsession with her husband, even getting up early to buy breakfast for Wang Xie outside the community. The article also focuses on describing Wang Xie's experience since his debut, and uses a contentious tone to describe Wang Xie as just a lucky musician. It also truly shows their shabby and small environment of the community through interviews with other residents in the community. Finally, I came to the conclusion that if you are not truly in love, how can you endure such an environment? In order to prove what she said was true, she also specially posted a photo of Zhang Liu Qina carrying things into the community, and the photo specifically stated, Liu Qina got up early to buy a loving breakfast for her husband. There are also many fans and passers-by of Liu Qina active under the article. Qina is the most beautiful, huh? Liu Qina lives in this shabby neighborhood. Qinzi Chuoyu, I know this community, it's pretty good, but it's definitely not as good as Chin Chin's villa. Skinny little meat bun, I envy you so much. What kind of fairy tale love is this? Mom, I believe in love again. Sweet grass flavored ice cream, this is probably to take care of Wang Xie's self-esteem tilder. Yunyan Shang Wen, Wang Xie, you bastard, if you can't afford a house, don't marry my goddess. It's priceless. Passerby, Liu Qiner does live here, I've seen her several times when I went home. Shueishan Dangyan, I also want to find a girl who doesn't want a house. It would be even better if she has a mansion. Dog head saves life. Wang Xie was a little confused after reading the headlines about himself. He looked around the room he rented. How could this place be described as shabby and small? At least there is a new community of more than 90 square meters. Besides, musicians are musicians, what does adding a small mean? I'm obviously 21 and almost 22, of course I'm referring specifically to my age. What this paparazzi made up is outrageous. My wife made breakfast for me herself. How can she say she bought it? It doesn't seem credible at all. Wang Xie comforted himself for a while, then thought of the paparazzi he met last night. He couldn't help but get angry and started cursing at home again. Of course, the paparazzi who was being scolded didn't he know that he was being scolded, because he was also scolding others. Inside, Feng Yi studio, Feng Yi looked at the articles on the hot list and couldn't help but pat the table. It's that stupid newbie. He wrote down such a trivial thing. He has alerted the enemy. It will be difficult to follow him in the future. The distressed Feng Yi pulled his already few remaining hairs painfully, and lay on the table in annoyance. If Feng Yi knew who instructed this, I would definitely blackmail him to death. Although Wang Xie has only been in the industry for over 2 months and has released 5 songs, one of which is a promotional song and the other is still on the charts, Wang Xie still makes a lot of money. After all, his share of the profits is high. Red Ling currently has a total download volume of 39.27 million, but after being included in the overall chart, the share and download volume will be less than the new song chart, but it is also considerable, and it can be said to be the #1 money-making tool. Peach Blossom Smile currently has a total download volume of more than 8 million, Serious Snow has a total download volume of more than 26 million, and I Can't Sing has a total download volume of more than 13 million. As we all know, the more you earn, the more taxes you pay. Wang Xie has earned a lot recently, but he doesn't want to be labeled a bad artist in the future, so he chooses to pay taxes automatically on income distribution. After the final inventory, it was found that up to now, there was a total of 18 million in his bank card. This should be enough to buy a villa. Wang Xie stroked his chin and thought. Chapter 29 I'm too poor. It was past 8 o'clock in the evening when Liu Qiner got home from get off work. Although her face was still calm, a hint of fatigue could still be seen. Wang Xie has already prepared dinner. Of course he didn't make it himself. He knew that there were some issues with his cooking skills and was afraid that he would poison Liu Qiner. Authentic Buddha jumps over the wall from Xie Jiayan. When Wang Xie called Xie Jiayan to order takeout for Liu Qiner, he found out that Xie Jiayan did not provide takeout. Later, Wang Xie took a taxi to buy it himself. Seeing Liu Qiner eating so sweetly, Wang Xie breathed a sigh of relief. This trip was really worth it. When Wang Xie saw Liu Qiner finish eating, he asked her, "Did you read today's entertainment news?" "No, what else did you say?" Liu Qiner first shook her head, then looked at Wang Xie in confusion. Wang Xie briefly talked about what he saw on the news today, and then asked Liu Qiner his question. "I heard that the lady has her own villa." "Yes, I moved out after I made some money. My family there is more particular about etiquette, so it's a bit difficult to live here." "Then you?" Wang Xie looked at Liu Qiner and suddenly didn't know how to ask. "Should I ask directly why you live with me in the community? Or why you don't live in the villa?" Wang Xie's intuition told him that if he asked like this, he would surely die a miserable death. "My husband, you want to ask me why I must live here with you?" Liu Qiner glanced at the conflicted Wang Xie and asked calmly. "When you marry a chicken, you follow the chicken. When you marry a dog, you follow the dog. Of course, I will live wherever my husband lives." Liu Qiner turned around and continued, "Oh, my husband, the paparazzi have discovered this place. It will probably not be so quiet soon. Why don't you move in with me? Although the place is not big, it is still big enough for the two of us to live in." After hearing what Liu Qiner said, even though Wang Xie was willing in his heart, he still reluctantly refused because of the man's face. It's okay. I have money now. Let's go buy a house tomorrow. Wang Xie then enthusiastically told Liu Qiner about his plan. I have enough money to buy a large apartment or a small villa. Well, it would be better if it has a music room. It would be more convenient for you to practice singing or for me to record a demo. By the way, my senior said that his family is building a villa and he can give me a 20% discount. Otherwise, let's go there and take a look tomorrow. Wang Xie turned to look at Liu Qiner and asked. That's fine, you'll have a day off tomorrow anyway. Liu Qiner nodded at the enthusiastic Wang Xie, then asked casually, where is your senior's villa? It's near the East 4th Ring Road of Jeju City. It seems to be called Dongshan Villa. It's not far from where both of us work. Then we can buy a car and go to work together in the future. Wang Xie happily started planning. When Liu Qiner heard the words, Dongshan Villa, she frowned slightly and advised, husband, Dongshan Villa is full of single-family villas. It seems a bit too spacious for the two of us. Why don't we look for a smaller one? Wang Xie straightened his chest and said, it's okay. Senior gave me a discount. Let's buy everything at once, so that we can have space to play when we have children in the future. After saying that, Wang Xie looked at Liu Qiner carefully. Liu Qiner's eyes were hazy for a moment, she bit her lip, and finally seemed to have made a decision, just do as my husband says. The next morning, Wang Xie got up very early. After all, I have been wandering for 2 lifetimes, and now I will have my own house, or in other words, I will have my own real home. Dongshan Villa is located about 18 kilometers east of the center of Ji City, at the foot of Dongshan Mountain. It has a superior geographical location and beautiful scenery, and is especially famous for its maple leaves and ancient temples. The most important thing is that halfway across the mountain is the famous royal garden originally built by the Ming Dynasty royal family and now renamed the Dahua royal family the Dahua Royal Summer Resort. Wang Xie drove straight to Dongshan Villa. Seeing the natural and ecological landscapes along the way, Wang Xie gave a thumbs up. The senior really recommended the right place. When they entered the sales office, the sales staff did not treat them differently. Instead, they came up to them naturally and asked Wang Xie and Liu Qiner about their purpose of buying the house, their habits and style, etc. After listening to Wang Xie and Liu Qiner's requests, the salesperson blurted out. Chinese-style gardens and single-family villas. This will definitely meet your requirements. Then the salesperson began to introduce the details of the house in front of the sand table. This villa has a total area of 1,280 square meters, 9 bedrooms, 7 living rooms, 9 bathrooms, 3 floors above ground and 1 floor underground. The first floor underground is relatively compact and suitable for use as a recording studio or practice singing room. If necessary, we can help with the renovation, but we will need to charge a portion of the renovation fee. The overall layout of the villa is a double sunken in the shape of a Chinese character T. The flowers in the courtyard are endless all year round. The entire outer courtyard surrounds the house surrounds the atrium, and with the free backyard and side yard, there are a total of 5 courtyards. And because it's close to the Dahua Royal Summer Resort, security and privacy are greatly guaranteed. Would you like to come with me to have a look at the site? The salesperson invited politely. Of course, he had to go and see the store in person, but Wang Xie thought of what Wang Xie had said, so he asked the salesperson, by the way, my senior said I can get a 20% discount, is that right? The salesperson recalled what his leader had said and then looked embarrassed. He said cautiously, well, we have never had a discount before. Who is your senior? Wang Xie, he said that this was built by his family. Is his words useless? Wang Xie scratched his head. Well, how about I ask our general manager for you? After getting Wang Xie's consent, the salesperson quickly walked away to find the general manager. Where is the distinguished guest? Wang Xie raised his head after hearing their voice and saw a short-haired woman in her 40s, wearing a cheongsam, looking fresh and capable. Then the middle-aged woman walked quickly to Wang Xie and took the initiative to extend her right hand. Mr. Wang Xie, right. I have just informed the young master, and he asked me to entertain you, the distinguished guest. So what do you think we should do now? Wang Xie scratched his head awkwardly. How about we go and take a look at the actual situation first? Of course, Mr. Wang, please follow me. The general manager personally took Wang Xie to check out the property. This time, Wang Xie was really an eye-opener. It was spacious, graceful, luxurious, and classical. Especially when she saw the extra-large walk-in closet, Liu Qiner seemed to show a look of joy for the first time, while Wang Xie himself was shocked by the family library that spanned the entire 3 floors. Buy it, just by this, Wang Xie made up his mind instantly, but his money seemed, as if it was not enough. How much would this cost? Wang Xie began to ask the price carefully. It seems that this deal is about to be made. The general manager happily quoted, the price of this whole villa is 380 million. If you want to buy it, we can also help you complete the renovation of the basement for free. Do you think it's okay? 380 million. Wang Xie's mind was buzzing. The money in his card seemed not even enough to make up a small fraction. No wonder Liu Qiner said euphemistically last night that it was too big. It turned out that she was trying to save face for herself, fearing that it would hurt her self-esteem if she said directly that she couldn't afford it. By the way, last time my junior offered to give me a set, I refused. What 380 million? A voice interrupted Wang Xie's thoughts. Wang Xie turned his head and looked towards the door. It turned out that Zhang Ziyi had arrived, exhausted. Zhang Ziyi ran up to Wang Xie and hugged him tightly. Junior brother, why didn't you call me when you came to see the house? It would be more convenient for me to take you to see it. Then he said to the manager, what 380 million? This is my best junior. I'll give it to him based on the cost of 180 million. Without waiting for the general manager to respond, Zhang continued to speak like a machine gun. I said I would give you a 20% discount. 20% of 180 million is 144 million. 144 doesn't sound good, so let's give you 120 million. It's auspicious. After Zhang Zi finished speaking, the general manager exclaimed in his heart, wow. This price reduction was a smooth sailing and money was coming in from all directions. I'm afraid. The general manager tried to struggle. What are you afraid of? Oh, this one won't work. Give number 8 on the hillside to my junior. Don't sell number 9 either. Keep it for me. The general manager struggled and failed. Then Zhang Zi turned back and said to Wang Xie, don't worry, junior brother. The apartment halfway up the mountain is exactly the same as this one, but the scenery is much better. You can walk to the Dahua Royal Mountain Resort in just a few steps. If you are lucky, you can even see giant pandas. Seeing the general manager with his eyes wide open, Zhang Zi urged, hurry up and get the contract. Grandpa said I have a deal here. The general manager was no longer as enthusiastic as when he first came, and he moved step by step to get the contract. Zhang Zi turned around and said to Wang Xie proudly, well, fellow student, you still have to come to me to bargain. Wang Xie looked at Zhang Zi with a headache and said, are you sure your father won't beat you to death when he gets home? Your elbow is about to break into a spark. Zhang Zi patted his chest and said, don't worry, the old man loves me very much. If my father disagrees, I will go and complain, and he will definitely beat me up. Besides, I am his only child. If he dies, all this will belong to me. Seeing Zhang Ziyi's confident look, Wang Xie could only give him a thumbs up. What a filial son. But Wang Xie turned around and thought that his money was still not enough. Zhang Zi seemed to be possessed by a god at this time. He knew what was going on as soon as he saw Wang Xie's face. But he also knew that Wang Xie was still relatively principled. 120 million might be the bottom line. Any lower would be a bit disrespectful. After all, Wang Xie didn't even want it when it was offered for free. Zhang Zi looked at Wang Xie and continued, if you don't have enough money, you can take out a mortgage. Don't worry, I'll give it to you interest-free. Liu Qiner took a step forward and whispered in Wang Xie's ear, if you don't have enough money, I still have some savings here, you can use them first. Wang Xie shook his head firmly and said to Zhang Zi, then I'll trouble you, senior. I'll pay you according to the bank's interest rate. If you work harder, I should be able to pay it back soon. Har har har, I had forgotten that I, your junior, have the title of exiled immortal. This little money is really nothing. Zhang Zi nodded in agreement. With Zhang Zi supervising beside him, Wang Xie signed Liu Qiner's name in a casual manner, and the formalities were completed. However, because there was still the modification of the basement and other modifications to the layout, it might take another half a year for Wang Xie to move into the villa he bought with debt. But when signing, Liu Qiner felt that it was inappropriate to write her own name, but after being glared at by Wang Xie, she signed it anyway. Wang Xie was of course immersed in the sense of accomplishment of restoring his status as a husband, but when he learned of Liu Qina's true face, it was unknown how much he paid for glaring at Liu Qina. After the signing was completed, Wang Xie and Zhang Zi started chatting again. Wang Xie finally understood what Zhang Zi meant by building a villa at home. Dahua Marriott Group, which owns for major industrial groups, Marriott Commercial, Marriott Culture, Marriott Finance, and Marriott Real Estate, has a valuation of over 600 billion, and it is Zhang Zi's own family. As the only male and heir of the next generation of the Zhang family, Zhang Zi, burdened with the expectations of his family, finally grew up in the wrong direction. Instead of thinking about learning how to run the family business, he always wanted to be a star. Although his father had always been against it, his grandfather was more indulgent towards him and therefore allowed him to try his hand in the entertainment industry before taking over the family group. This was also the reason why his second uncle Zhang Yi stepped in to get him into Emperor Entertainment. My father doesn't agree. Looking at Zhang Zi with tears and snot on his face, he said that if he couldn't sing well, he would go home and inherit a family business worth hundreds of billions. Wang Xie became depressed on the spot. Afterwards, Wang Xie and Zhang Zi shook hands and said goodbye, with both parties having a great time. Wang Xie saved a lot of money on buying a house and left happily. Zhang Zi said that he and his junior will be neighbors in the future, and he has saved so much money for him. He will visit his junior's house from time to time every day. How can his junior not write a song for him? On their way back by car, Liu Qina opened her red lips and said to Wang Xie, "My husband, although we have bought a house, we cannot move in for the time being. There are so many paparazzi squatting in Zui Garden community. Why don't you stay with me for a while?" Wang Xie thought for a moment and asked with a little caution, "Is there enough room there? I'll have to sleep on the sofa if I go there." Liu Qina did not answer the question of whether it was enough or not, but glanced at Wang Xie. "I did not say that my husband must sleep on the sofa, it was my husband who wanted to sleep on the sofa." Wang Xie's heart suddenly shuddered. Liu Qina must be hinting at something. Before Wang Xie could reveal his unspeakable smile, Liu Qina gently said to Wang Xie, "By the way, my parents should be returning to Ji City soon. They said they wanted to come and see me." Wang Xie froze on the spot instantly. He was going to die. The ugly daughter-in-law was finally going to meet her parents-in-law, crossed out, finally going to meet his father-in-law and mother-in-law, and I was not ready yet. Seeing Wang Xie frozen in place, Liu Qina secretly snorted. Wang Xie thought about it secretly for a while, and asked Liu Qina tremblingly, "What do our parents like? I want to prepare something." Liu Qina replied in her cold voice, "Father likes poetry and songs. It would be even better if he could write them himself. If that's not possible, a master's handwriting would be fine. Mother likes Cantonese opera and bags and jewelry. You can buy whatever you like." After hearing what was said, Wang Xie had already started to silently select a gift in his mind, but halfway through, he suddenly felt sad. It's over. I can't afford it at all. Not only could I not afford it, I also owed someone a whole small goal. I am too poor. Wang Xie almost cried out loud. Today's chapter is 4,000 words long and there is only one update. Thank you all for your support. Chapter 30 urgent, waiting online. Soon, Liu Qina drove Wang Xie back to Zui Garden community. Since Wang Xie was a single man before, there were not many things in the room. After Liu Qina moved in, she only brought 2 simple boxes of clothes and some commonly used cosmetics. Therefore, Wang Xie and Liu Qina did not hire any moving company, and they finished packing quickly. However, Wang Xie felt inexplicably sad when he left the rented house. For Wang Xie, the first thing he saw after traveling through time was this house. Later, Liu Qina moved in and they lived a happy life together, but now they have to say goodbye. But it's okay. The old must go before the new can come. At least when I go to Liu Qina's place, I will have a room to live in. Soon Wang Xie convinced himself, threw the packed things into the trunk, and happily drove away in Liu Qina's car. Is this the place you said is small? After driving for a while, Liu Qina drove the car into a quiet community. Wang Xie looked at the huge single-family villa in front of him, pointed at the house in front of him with trembling hands and asked. Yes. Liu Qina nodded naturally and opened the door casually. It is very small, not as big as the one at home, nor as big as the one my husband just bought. Did I say anything wrong? Wang Xie looked at the 3-story villa. Although it was not as big as the one he had just bought, it was basically more than 600 square meters. If he had known that Liu Qiner lived in such a big place, why would he take out a loan to buy a villa? Liu Qiner watched Wang Xie's actions. Her cold eyes also had a hint of amusement. She put down the box she was carrying, and then led Wang Xie to tour the house. I have already asked the cleaner to clean it in advance, now let me take my husband to familiarize himself with the environment. This is the guest room, this is the kitchen, and this is the dining room. The second floor is the bedroom and study, and the third floor is the leisure area. If my husband wants to bask in the sun or drink tea, he can sit on the third floor. Har har, I understand. Looking at the huge glass roof after the curtain was opened, Wang Xie couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth and agreed. By the way, the toiletries, pajamas and pants have all been bought and washed, so my husband can just wear them when the time comes. Liu Qiner pointed to the clothes drying room on the third floor. Then, where do I sleep at night? Wang Xie hesitated for a moment and finally asked. Come, my husband, I will show you my bedroom. Liu Qiner looked at the shy Wang Xie and did not tell him where to sleep. Instead, she took Wang Xie directly to her bedroom. The bedroom was not as cozy or gorgeous as Wang Xie had imagined. Instead, it maintained the same coolness as Liu Qiner. Only some small designs in the corners revealed a hint of tenderness. I'll stay here tonight. Wang Xie turned his head with difficulty and swallowed. My husband can live wherever he wants. How can I stop him? Seeing that her plan had succeeded, Liu Qiner's face flashed a cunning look before immediately returning to a cold expression. After all, my husband is the male owner of the house. No. It's not very good. Wang Xie glanced at the two pillows on the bed. 10 minutes later. In the side bedroom next to Liu Qiner's, Wang Xie lay on the bed with his head buried. Thinking back to how he had been so shy just now, he couldn't help but slap himself angrily. I told you not to talk too much. I told you not to talk too much, now you've messed up. Just 10 minutes ago, Wang Xie tactfully expressed his embarrassment, but unexpectedly Liu Qiner was so considerate and said, I have no objection to where my husband wants to live. Maybe it's because I'm not that charming. So, with Liu Qiner's tearful expression, Wang Xie, with a confused face, was pushed into the secondary bedroom next to Liu Qiner's bedroom. Looking at the obviously newly made bedding in the secondary bedroom, Wang Xie wondered if he was being tricked. This misty rain is like a dream, covering the south of the Yangtze River. The drizzle brings the spring. I am not sentimental, I am not sentimental, I am just indifferent to love. Just when Wang Xie was feeling depressed alone, a familiar telephone ringtone rang. It was Wang Xie calling. Looking at the big words, He Jiao, on the phone screen, Wang Xie picked up the call. Hello, Mr. He, do you have any advice for me? I don't deserve your advice. The main thing is that you took the money, but you don't dare to deliver the goods quickly. A serious voice came from the other end of the phone. Wang Xie was a little dumbfounded. Have you forgotten about the variety show we talked about last time? Zhang Hongtao has already signed the contract, but you haven't delivered the goods yet. Teacher, he was serious for only 3 seconds before he started teasing Wang Xie. Could it be that you haven't written the plan yet? Zhang Hongtao was quite quick, but I don't know how much she sold it for. It happened that she owed a lot of money for buying a house, so now she can pay back part of it. But he really hadn't written it yet, so Wang Xie decided to calm Teacher He down first. Hey, from what you said, I've already started writing, but I haven't finished it yet. Can I send it to you tomorrow? You can send it tomorrow, but you need to tell me some outlines and details first. The leaders are waiting for my report. Teacher He, who was speaking, also made a joke, urgent, waiting online. Wang Xie recalled the programs he had watched in his previous life, organized his thoughts a little, and began to introduce them to Teacher He. The name of the show is Masked Singer, which sounds quite grand. Because the first season of the program is intended to test the waters, all singers in the Greater China area will be invited first, no matter if they are small-time singers or top-tier superstars. As long as they have solid singing skills or a unique singing voice, it will help improve the quality of the program. The program will also invite 4 professional judges and 600 public judges to guess and comment on the spot. One is to give scores on the spot, and the other is to make the program more interesting. Each professional judge can cast 100 votes each time, and each public judge can cast 1 vote each time, which makes it look professional while taking into account the tastes of the public. The program is divided into 9 episodes, and each episode invites 6 singers to compete wearing masks. The losers will be unveiled, and the winners will stay on the stage. A total of 24 singers will be divided into 2 rounds for elimination. After the first 6 episodes, the remaining 6 winners will compete in 2 rounds of points. The 3 singers with the highest points will enter the finals, and finally be unveiled according to the scores from low to high. All participating singers must sign a confidentiality agreement and must not reveal their identities publicly or privately. They must not refuse to reveal their identities after failure and must not use their famous songs during the competition. All songs must be works by other singers or newly created songs. Contestants can bring their own or be provided with appropriate clothing props by the program team to hide important information such as their height and body shape. If their identity is guessed, 20% of their votes will be deducted on the spot. Although they will not be eliminated directly, it will force the participating singers to actively conceal their true identities, which can greatly increase the popularity of the program. That's the general competition system for now. We can start preparing for things like costumes, props, and inviting singers. After talking for more than 10 minutes, Wang Xie finally finished his introduction and breathed a sigh of relief. It's a pity that you're not on the show. Teacher He, who had been silent for a long time on the other end of the phone, finally spoke in a voice full of jealousy. Har har, luck, it's all luck. Wang Xie said perfunctorily with a laugh. By the way, you are a talented musician nowadays. Why don't you come to our show and be a mentor? Teacher He invited when the call was about to end. Who does the station plan to invite? Am I qualified? Wang Xie asked curiously. After all, the program has its own income. If the people invited are not qualified, it will easily destroy the goodwill of passers-by. So far, we have only invited my brother and Mr. Wang Xie, and we are also planning to invite another musician and a female singer. Mr. He quickly called out 2 familiar names. He Chen, one of the Marquis-level musicians, and Wang Xie, a superstar male singer. Wow! Wang Xie was a little surprised. It was indeed a big deal. Then why did you think of inviting me? I'm not famous. My brother recommended you. He said you are absolutely qualified and the station is ready to send you an invitation letter. Teacher He said easily. No, I'm really not qualified. Wang Xie quickly declined, but thinking about what happened to Teacher He just now, Wang Xie's eyes turned and asked, although I'm not suitable, I can recommend someone to you who is definitely suitable. Who? My brother said that you look kind, but you are very arrogant. Who can catch your eye? Teacher He continued to tease. Liu Qina, my wife. Wang Xie said confidently, look, after the album is released, my wife will be a superstar singer, and she will definitely be very popular by then. Isn't it a good fit? There was silence on the other end of the phone for a while, and then Teacher He said, my brother is right. You are really ambitious. Are you sure that you can make your wife a superstar? Hey, it's just so. Wang Xie said calmly. Okay, I'll keep a spot for Liu Qina, but if she fails in her bid for the title of Queen of Pop, the station probably won't approve her. After taking a breath, Mr. He suddenly changed his tone. But if you're willing to use your identity as a program investor to make the request, then there's definitely no problem. Me? The program investor. Wang Xie's mind was in a mess, but before he could continue asking questions, Teacher He hung up the phone in a hurry, probably because he had gone to report to his superiors. Well, I should ask Liu Qina, after all, it was her agent who handled it. Why not call Zhang Hongtao and ask directly? Well, Wang Xie said that his wife was next door, so it would be more convenient. Under the pretext of inquiring about the situation, Wang Xie knocked on Liu Qina's door. It turned out that Zhang Hongtao went to Pineapple TV to negotiate as Wang Xie's representative. Because Pineapple TV was very optimistic about the project, it offered a high price of more than 50 million to buy it out. But Zhang Hongtao is Liu Qina's agent and has seen all kinds of storms. Therefore, after many discussions, she finally invested in the program with creativity, accounting for 20% of the entire program cost. In other words, if the program becomes a big hit in the future, she will also get a 20% dividend. In other words, everything had been settled without Wang Xie's knowledge. Then when was the contract signed? How come I don't know about it? Wang Xie asked curiously. If you don't register the complete plan with the Copyright Association, what can you use to sign the contract? Liu Qina's big eyes revealed a look of looking at a fool.